This project is certainly taking a long time, longer than I expected. We have a hatch in here. Uh-oh. Oh, well. No big deal. All right, let's get the bristle blossom here, because these produce scent. They produce floral scent, which is good for everybody who doesn't have allergies, because it makes them very happy and pleasant. Yay! They're working. Yay! This is reachable, actually, from down there, so we can cancel these. I didn't know this was reachable from right down here. This is unreachable. This is also unreachable. So what we need to do is we need to ladder it up down here. And we'll probably end up needing to ladder it up down here anyway. There we go. And then we will also want some gas pumps on the bottom here for the oxygen. These will pump the oxygen that gets found down here. Perfect. Yeah, this insufficient oxygen generation will be very chill soon. Unfortunately, we do have pretty insufficient oxygen in here in the laboratory. Making the hydrogen generator now. We have the electrolyzer here. Very, very wonderful. We need to kickstart the process, though. So we will need to actually get the process going. Oh, wait, it does have a liquid intake. Oh. That's so much better than... I thought it was manual. I thought it was manual. Thank you for making that a liquid intake. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I think we can... This system might be... good enough for now. We'll do a one-layer system, and then eventually we'll do more layers. But we could just simply connect this right through here. But we can't go through that. And we could go through that. Just gonna make a hole in the wall, but really, who cares? Who cares? There we go. We'll be bringing water over into it, which is, yes, very good. Very, very good. Now, this does delete the water, essentially. So this is a non-reusable source of water. But it's going to be a worth it source of water once we actually get this bad boy up and running. So first, we'll need to jumpstart both the hydrogen generator and the electrolyzer. The oxygen generators don't need to be jump-started. But yeah, this is so cool. Day 53, wow. So this will work out perfectly. We can deconstruct this, throw down an insulated tile again here, and then finally put back the gas reservoir once these ladders have been deconstructed, that is. There we go. All right, and then we'll want to sweep, sweep, sweep all this stuff. There we go. Perfect. Again, we do need to jumpstart the whole system, which is going to require a good bit of power. But once we've got it running, it will be phenomenal. So I think what we want to do is we want to go ahead and connect. We can't actually connect it through there. So we'll go ahead and connect kind of like a system here. We'll go up, hit this one, go up, over, and hit this one. Now these pumps are going to be running full time, so I want to actually connect them to the unfiltered power source. We'll also need to go ahead and make a good battery. Now, smart batteries are perfect for this. We'll throw a smart battery down just like so. I think we can get away with only one smart battery. We should be fine. Should be totally fine. So yeah, we'll go with one smart battery made out of lead. Oh, that's good because we only have the ability to make one smart battery made out of lead. All right, and then we'll do a transformer. Actually, we won't do a transformer right there. We'll do a transformer one out. Or do we need to? Hold on, let's see. What does the transformer... No, we can put the transformer here. And then run the unregulated power through the ground, and then run the regulated power from up here. So the regulated power, this only lets 1,000 watts through, which is good so we don't overload our full circuit. But it does mean that we won't be able to... Like, we want to run unregulated power to stuff that we know we can control, and then regulated power to stuff that we can't really control. Like, the fridge does consume... It is on energy saver for some of them, but it goes between cooling and energy saving, so it's not that big of a pull. But yeah, when it comes to powering the base, we want to... And heavy watt wire can carry more wattage. So we can use heavy watt for other things. Like, you know, powering, I don't know, stuff that just requires a ton of power. Like, heavy watt wires would be good for the smelter and whatnot, if we get that smelter thing, which we could put the smelter over here if we can tame this chlorine gas area. But I don't know how big the smelter would be. Let's go for... Let's see. Conductive wire would actually be nice. We need refined metal for a large power transformer. It would increase the decor of our base. Oh, but conductive wire costs refined metal, so yeah, no. No, we're sticking with regular wires. We're not that rich. So what we do is we'll go up and over into the transformer and then out into the main grid. And that will keep everything running smoothly. And then this, we will connect, probably want to use actually like a heavy watt wire. Because this is going to be pulling in a lot of, it's going to be pulling in a lot of power. So this might be where we want to use heavy watt wire. Actually, hold on. Heavy watt wire, yeah. We might want to use heavy watt wire. And then maybe throw a heavy watt joint plate here. We need to deconstruct that. And possibly replace these with insulated tiles. Actually, I don't think it's... Because even though it's producing that much power, I don't think it's going to be pulling that much power. Because we're going to have a lot of power waste. At least in the beginning. But that's good. Power waste is fine with hydrogen since it's super easy to keep producing. We got a skill. Please tell me it was Slugcat. We can finally do decorating. Yippee. Alright. Now Slugcat can actually decorate. We'll leave that like that, but I don't think we actually need heavy watt wire. I don't think we actually need heavy watt wire. We'll find out, but... Because I don't think it matters how many amps it's generating. It matters... Well, not amps, but... It matters more so how many things are pulling that power. We'll still go ahead and wire this through here and into here. There we go. Okay, and then we can get ventilation here for pumping into these. And then we want to pump these probably up together. And then up into that. We will have the hydrogen power setup. Once we get power, that's going to start kicking in. Once we make these last few wires, that's going to start kicking in. I'm not worried about hydrogen getting into the base. Even if we do get some hydrogen in the base, it'll float to the top, which means it'll go up to our plant area. Not too worried about that. Hydrogen tends to not get stuck around. I'm more worried about things like chlorine that likes to get stuck around. It's not as pleasant. And we're connected. It is producing. Yep, here we go. We've got hydrogen and oxygen being produced. Now, we probably want to wait for the pressure to equalize a little bit. Oh, this is kind of getting a little weird. It's working. It is hot air, though. That is very hot air, actually. Oh, boy. That is really hot air. We might need to figure out something there to deal with all that hot air. That is very, very hot air. Yeah, so I was correct. It is hot air. Yeah, because right now we still have a bunch of oxygen here. We need to wait for it to kind of settle. So I think we'll keep this disabled for the time being. Thank you, Slugcat. Wait, is this not reachable? That's unreachable. We need to go ahead and do the ladder thing. Actually, we don't need all these ladders. Alright, we'll let that equalize. Might be a good idea to set this to open. There we go. That way we can push some of this carbon dioxide out. We can even go ahead and break the floor here to push a little bit of carbon dioxide out, which wouldn't be too terrible. We have idleness now, which is both good and bad. So this is producing. This is producing, but we have a little bit of carbon dioxide that needs to be pushed out because it's pretty heavy too. We have some heavy carbon dioxide that needs to be pushed out. I think if we go ahead and pit down, this should... What is this? A hot tub? No way. That'd be fun. If we kind of go ahead and just start, you know, mopping up, maybe making a little bit of a pit down here for more carbon dioxide, that wouldn't really hurt too bad. Or we could even get a carbon skimmer down here now. We need to get this carbon out, so we need to force it out somehow. We might need to put down a temporary carbon skimmer down here just to go ahead and start skimming out some of this carbon. Which will also kind of suck the power out, but... There. We do need to get some pumping, though, for it. Which is kind of annoying. Though, if we get a water sieve, then it will be cleaned. Because it doesn't produce germy water. So if we do a water sieve, it will produce clean water. So what we can do is we can throw a sieve down here. We don't have enough room for a sieve. No. Where can we put a sieve then? I guess we could put one down here. Right next to the carbon skimmer, so it's a little simpler. Throw some liquid pipe. We'll need to pump a little bit of water in. Throw that in the output. And then we could honestly pump it back around. Make it self-reliant. No. We'll just go ahead and do the good old-fashioned... Let's see. We need to get it up there somehow. We can do it this way, but there's going to be a lot of bridges that we need to make, which are kind of annoying. We'll need a bridge there, and we'll need a bridge here. All this just for getting rid of some carbon. But hey, this will actually clear out all the carbon in our base for the near future. Deconstruct that pipe. Deconstruct that pipe. Alright. That should be a functional little loop there. Which will be pleasant. We need to equalize the pressure in here, though. So once we get a decent amount of hydrogen, and we know we're not going to keep forcing in some oxygen, we could also get a... You know, that might be a good idea, is getting a filter. Running it through a filter would be smart to filter out any oxygen and put it back down. Hmm. Could put a filter here. Deconstruct that gas pipe. Deconstruct that gas pipe. Deconstruct that gas pipe. Do a full redo on this gas pipe system. And then what we'll do is we will essentially, well, let's first wait for them to get demolished. Okay. We got a lot of hydrogen gas getting put up here. Okay, we'll need to get some power connected to this bad boy. That's unreachable. I was wondering why they weren't getting that. It's unreachable. We need to get that. Okay, I think we got all the piping fixed over here as well, so let's get this gas pipe figured out here. We'll go for down into this. We will filter out oxygen. We want to filter out oxygen. And then the filtered oxygen gets taken out. The hydrogen gets put in. And what goes on is it will be a gas pipe that we will run up into this one. And then, I mean, I guess we could do a gas bridge over. And into this one. Wait a minute. These are the inputs. Those are the inputs anyway. I wired those up wrong regardless. It's a good thing we didn't start running it, because it would have had nowhere to go. Those are the inputs. So we need to rewire these things entirely. I think if I go into piping or ventilation, I should be able to do deconstruct, and it'll only deconstruct the piping, which would be preferable. But yeah, we need to run it through there, and then go ahead and cancel that. Deconstructed that for the time being. Oh, we got a new printable. What is this? A spigot seal. Auto. A good builder, a good doctor, and a good supplier. uncultured and unpracticed artists are actually... He's not bad. He's not a bad guy. Should we get a 7th duplicate? I think we're going to get a 7th duplicate. All right, welcome to the team. I already have a name for you. Welcome to the team, Grass. Welcome. I think yeah, this one's pretty good. Building, doctoring, supplying. You can't really go wrong with that, right? It's just more manpower. And we can totally afford another manpower. Let's go for it. New friend. I think that we should put Grass on the night shift. Yeah, they are a night owl. So we should put Grass on the night shift. That will help out Grass a little bit. Plus, it gives us 3 and 3. And then as priorities go, Grass will throw you on... Let's see. Obviously, building is the most important for you, but then I'm going to throw you on tidying, too. Oh, we got a little heart. Oh. That's cute. Okay. Why is Cass just standing in the hydrogen? Alright, the skimmer is doing its job. Pulling out all of the carbon dioxide that it can get its hands on. We want to pull out all of this carbon dioxide before it becomes an issue. The oxygen in here is slightly warm. It is slightly warm. We do need to remember that. Then we've got clean water going back in. Now, this clean water is not germy, thankfully. The only way it becomes germy is if it sieves through water like this. Like, it would get germy if we sieved this water, which is why we don't sieve that water quite yet. So we don't want germs in here. We don't want germs in here. Okay. Well, we got this done. Let's see. Gas pipe. This pulls out oxygen, so we can just throw it down here, I guess. We can just throw the oxygen down here. There we go. And then we can take the output and correctly put it in the input. Well, here, I kind of want to do it like this. I want to put it in the input like this. Input like this. And have these two meet up right there to go into our hydrogen generator. White is input, green is output. That is how it's done. Okay, I just want to see if we can set this up so it starts. Because once we get this started, it will be infinite power, basically. Grass has very irritated eyes. But we're clearing out this carbon dioxide, which is very, very nice. But it is sucking up a lot of our... Well, it's actually not sucking up that much of our power. There we go. All right. The system is ready to begin. Now, we could set up smart cables, automation wires, to shut off the hydrogen generators when they are not in use. But because we're going to have excess hydrogen regardless, we're going to keep the hydrogen generators. Because of the fact that we're going to have excess hydrogen regardless. Now, when it comes to the oxygen, we do need to pump that out into somewhere. It is really hot, though. It is really, really hot oxygen. So we could use Wheezeworts. We could even make a decontamination station. We could make a decontamination station. Perhaps. Like over here somewhere. Make it out of Weezeworts. And then the decontamination station will hold our polluted oxygen to get irradiated. Weezeworts make radiation. And then our yeah, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. We could sieve the water, put the clean water in here, and then let it get irradiated by Weezeworts while also using it to cool our oxygen before we pump it into our base. I think that would make some sense. So what we should do is we should clear this. In fact, we should also clear that. Because I think we want to put the ladder here. Cancel that build. Do a regular tile here. Regular tile here. And then insulated tiles, because we're going to make sure this room is super, super cold, and we don't want to leak the cold air anywhere else. So we'll do insulated tiles. And this will basically be a freezer. If the radiation doesn't kill the germs, then the freezing should, in theory, kill the germs. So we'll go ahead and make insulated tiles there. It would probably be nice to insulate the whole thing. But I think having it just with a manual airlock would also work. Although we could just insulate the whole thing after we are done with it. So, we will need planters. Oh, no, we'll need to go in and out to feed the Weezeworts, though. The phosphorite, because I believe they eat phosphorite, which I hope we have somewhere. Now I'm thinking about it. There is phosphorite over here, so we do have access to phosphorite. We can dig it up. We can dig it up. We do have access to phosphorite. In fact, there's a lot of phosphorite over here with a bunch of hydrogen gas, which we can just let vent into space. But yeah. And then we will go ahead and get some planter boxes. Let's see. We'll do one here. One here. Will 2 Weezeworts be able to cool the oxygen down enough is the question. And I don't know is the answer. Okay. I think this should work out good, this area over here. The only thing is we're going to need like a timing system. Now, I've heard people use doors as timing systems. I think you can flip doors in a weird way. Let me try that. If we do, like, mechanized airlocks. Yeah, you can flip them like this. And I think if you get, like, a timing system... We only really need a timing system for the last part of the loop. But I'm pretty sure when you open a door on the bottom of it, it can accept water, but not release water. Unless that's not how it works anymore. I thought I saw something about it, but they might have fixed that. Huh. I really don't know how to get rid of this germy water. But I know that we need to cool this oxygen. We should also maybe do this closer. Let's see. That could be what we do down here, actually, is make the oxygen cooler. Kind of like this. We'll just make an oxygen cooling room. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and do a manual airlock. Apparently I can't do the manual airlock there because I've already decided to build something there. Manual airlock. Dig this out. And deconstruct this. And then what we will do is we will get a little bit of... We don't have a lot of gas in here either. Another issue is this will produce radiation. But we can use that to our advantage, too. And harvest the radiation. So I don't think producing radiation is that big of a downside. Because we could, what's it called? Where is it? The, rad bolt generator. How big is this? Yeah. But then it produces rad bolts in a way that I don't know if I like. We need to figure out how to get that to, like, our science machine is the problem. I'm not sure how they work exactly. Or we go for renewable energy. Oh, well, renewable energy, we need the yellow thing. We need the yellow. For now, let's just pump hot air into our base. It's not preferable, but for now, it's not gonna hurt. We'll just pump hot air into our base. Alright, we don't even need to pump the air, actually. We don't gotta pump the air at all, now that I think about it. We'll just connect these guys and not power them on, because the air will just sink out anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. The air's just gonna be hot anyway. We're already pumping hot air into our base at the moment. So, there is that. Oh, and I don't know if we should use this either. I think We should cancel that. There. Okay. I guess there's no time like the present to begin starting this now. We need to get this thing set up, though. So I'm not sure why nobody's got that set up yet. Go set that up. Then we'll be safe to begin. Since we're only taking in... Alright, here we go. We enable this, and our whole world changes. Let's begin. There we go. We now have power. As I expected, yeah, we are pumping more oxygen than we are hydrogen. And this is probably going to run forever. Which is why we kind of want to go ahead and... oh, yeah, we're getting overloaded circuits at this point. Because of the fact that we're running so many things on this circuit. Now that we need to close this circuit up and run it on its own line before the transformer. We need to close this circuit up, run it on its own line before the transformer. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and run this part like that on its own circuit. And then shut off this connection here. So we'll deconstruct that and set that to a deconstruction of 9. Okay. This generator should be full of good gas now. And we can power that. We just gotta power it before the battery runs out. Aqua, can you not just sit there? Why are you idling? Genuinely, why are you idling? I think Aqua might be a little silly. And there we go. Now we've separated the grid. And we're pulling more watts through this wire. Oh, in fact, this wire is getting a little rough. This wire is getting... Maybe I was right to get the heavy watt wire. But through the transformer, it is perfectly fine. Everything is running smoothly outside of the transformer. So we have it. We no longer have to run the wheel. We are good to stop running on the wheel. This system is working. It is very power inefficient. We have a lot of wasted power, a lot of power that's just being used. And temperature-wise, it is going to, wow, heat it up very fast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is heating it up incredibly fast in there. This is also heating up incredibly fast, so we might have to figure that out eventually. But for the time being, I think we're good. We're gonna be okay. We also skimmed out a lot of the carbon dioxide from the base. We have like no more carbon dioxide left, which is kind of nice. We've sucked out so much carbon dioxide that it no longer exists. Okay. This is good. This is really good. Yeah, I'm very proud of this system. Too bad it is very power inefficient and very close to overloading. We're going to need to use heavy watt wires, change them over. But Other than that, great. And we are back. Well, I'm back. You guys aren't back. You're watching the same video you've been watching for like an hour now. Grass has a skill point. What should we put it into? Wait, didn't we do this already? Didn't we give grass their skill point already? Or am I crazy? Okay. Construction or carrying? You know we gotta go with carrying. I thought we did that already, though. Maybe the world reset or something? I don't actually know. We have our hydrogen generator working, finally. We've got all of our stuff going. I do think we need to get some heavy watt cables, though, because this cable is pulling a lot of watts. Like, look at that. We're very, very close to maxing out that wattage. That's not good. That's not good. So we might need to get some heavy watt wire. The only problem is heavy watt wire can't go through the floor. So we need to kind of make something new about it. Huh. Okay. Another downside I'm noticing is look at how hot it's getting in here. It's getting to 109 degrees Fahrenheit. Now again, I'm using Fahrenheit because, yeah. But it's using... Maybe we can use... I wanted to use Wheezeworts. They would produce radiation, which we could use to research other radiation stuff. And I think I want to do that. We have the phosphorite. We have what we need. We also need to go ahead and clear out the slime biome. There's so much we have to still do. It's crazy. It's crazy. Why is Abyssalate so cold all the time? So blue. Also, what is this cold spot right here? Why is this, like, really, really, really cold spot right here? Even though we don't have any, like... Yeah. I don't get it. Then we have space, too. We could live in space. That would make our heat problems all go away. The carbon dioxide is solidifying. This... Oh, the slime is emitting. How is the slime emitting in space? I don't get that. Also, what the hell? Why is there a 388 degree piece of dirt in space? What? What the? Where did that come from? Dude, the holy molten rock. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I have to use my different keyboard. Ah. Forgot I'm playing games, so that keyboard does not like to work with me, so I have to use my my other keyboard. I have a gaming keyboard and then a typing keyboard because the typing keyboard doesn't work all the time. It just kind of blanks out, but it has so many buttons and doodads, so I love it. I love it, love it, love it. But yeah, it also is kind of annoying. We should get these Sweetles down here so they can help tend to our crops. The only problem is how do we get the Sweetles down here? We also need to start ranching. Ranching is something I've never really done, but I've heard it's really good. Also, saltwater geyser has filled up. That's nice. So much salt water. Gotta love it. Okay. Enough lollygagging. I think it's time to actually get to work. So we finally have oxygen being produced, and it is producing at a phenomenal rate. I think we're clear to stop using the diffuser, but we need to get the vent to pump the oxygen around the base, because there is still, even if we do it like this, it's still going to take a while for it to diffuse around the base. It's possible for it to diffuse around the base naturally like this, but it's still going to take a while. So we need to pump the oxygen around, but the problem is, this oxygen is really hot. It's like 112 degrees. I don't know about you, but pumping 112 degrees oxygen into the base everywhere just doesn't sound like it's going to be a good time for anybody involved. So, I think what we need to do is we need to get some heavy watt wire for our generator here so we're not pulling as much amperage. And then we need to get some heavy watt wire going on here as well. So we need to kind of rewire the place a little bit. I should have went with my initial instinct for the heavy watt wire. I knew I should have done it. But what we'll do is we'll go ahead and remove the original wiring. And hope that the generator can last long enough. There we go. We'll remove the original wiring. And then this wiring might need to go into the floor. So we'll remove this wiring. And then what we'll go ahead and do is we will get heavy watt wire. Throw the heavy watt wire plate here. Get heavy watt wire. Throw it into there. Pull out the heavy watt wire. Bring it into the smart battery. And then from the smart battery, or even it doesn't have to even be from the smart battery though. It could be, yeah, it doesn't even have to be from the smart battery. We could run it into the room by going down there with the heavy watt wire. Heavy watt wire is expensive, by the way. That's a lot of copper ore. So running it far lengths is just atrocious. But we're going to have lots of pumps working all the time on this wire. So we really, really do kind of want it to be heavy watt wire. We're going to have lots of pumps and these things running on it. So, yeah. We kind of want to have it at full power is the issue. That is the issue here. So, we're going to run it. It's so expensive. There's so much metal ore. We might need to send somebody to grab us some extra metal ore just for the purpose of this construction. Speaking of that, where is some metal ore we can grab? Okay, we can go grab this metal ore. Bring it over. Is there any metal ore up here? No. I mean, there is, but that's not safe at all. There's gold amalgam, which we want to get. Which we'll get when we clear the slime biome, which should hopefully happen very soon. Trying to see. I mean, I guess we could get this metal ore, but we don't want to upset the balance between our... Yeah, we want to go ahead and do this. We want to go ahead and dig up this metal ore like so. This metal ore like so. Is there any other ore nearby? Looking for ore. Looking for ore. I guess there's iron ore over here, but it's very patchy. It's very patchy iron ore. Also, there's a lot of phosphorite over here, which is pretty cool. But we would need to go through all of this to go get the phosphorite. There's also these fossils, too, which are kind of nice and fun. I'm looking for the shine that ore produces when you move around. That's what I'm looking for, but we don't seem to have a lot of it. We're kind of running a bit low on the ore department. Guess there's some ore over here. Oh, there's some ore here, too. We'll go ahead and ladder down. And then... Oh, we can also dig this, too. There we go. Ladder down. Dig all of these. Dig that. But then we need to place down another... We need to place down... more ladders. And then I guess what we could do is send somebody to dig out this way for the iron ore over here. Or not iron, but copper ore over here. And then what we'll do is we'll throw the priority of these down. Oh, no, hold on. I want to make sure I don't stop the priority of something important. So we'll go to wiring. Power, wire, then priority. No, that doesn't work like that. We'll just set everything priority 1 over here. Just so it's not... I don't want it to get done until after we get everything set up and situated. Okay. We'll reset all the priorities after we're done. But Yeah. Sounds good to me. We've also got the carbon skimmer working, and it has done a phenomenal job of clearing out pretty much all the carbon dioxide we had in the base. Like, there's nothing left. Isn't that wonderful? Like, this thing worked overtime, and it produced clean water for us right after, so it really wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. The only problem now is there's going to be water in that pipe. That is going to be a bit of an issue. There's going to be water in that pipe. That's going to be a bit of an issue. So we're just going to leave this here. We're going to let it keep running, even though it's not necessary at the moment. We're just going to let it keep running because why not? And then we need to figure out how to stop pumping hot oxygen into our base. This heat is going to leak out. It's going to leak out. Now, it's going to be slow. It's not going to be instant because temperature does take a minute to settle in. And we're so far going to be fine. Our plants are up here. The oxygen's down here. So it's going to take a while for the heat to rise up into this area. Now, heat and cold is not realistic in Oni. It is connected to gas. I know that. In real life, the heat would rise and the cold would sink. It would be naturally colder down here than it would be up here. But in Oni, that doesn't kind of work because you got hot spots like all the way down here. Like, look, there's a hot spot here. And then you have cold spots like way up here. So temperature is not exactly realistic in Oni. Instead of being a sort of like energy that it would be like in real life where, you know, the energy is disconnected from things, in Oni, it's connected to gas. So that's why vacuum is instantly temperature neutral. As you'll notice here, it's instantly cold. Vacuum is instantly cold, as you can see here. We've vacuum that is instantly cold. And it's no big deal. But yeah, so vacuum is the only way to make, and that's why liquid locks are so powerful if you make them like this, because this one tile of vacuum, I believe, stops all temperature transfer from moving from one of these sides to the other. So like, for example, we could put a thermos over here and cook the place. But temperature does also transfer through blocks in this game. It's weird. It's so weird. But temperature transfers between both blocks and gas. And that's why we needed the insulated tiles to keep the heat in. As you can see, these things are already getting pretty hot. That's why we had to make them out of gold amalgam, because it has the highest prevention. As we can see here, the overheat temperature is 257 degrees. That is very hot. That is very, very hot. Luckily, we can handle that heat. I think the highest it's gonna get in there is gonna be like, I don't know. It might cook itself eventually, but there is a max to the heat that it can produce because of, you know, it's a video game. It's a video game. Plus, I mean, realistically, there is a max to most things when it comes to the heat they can produce. But anyways, we need to get as much metal as we can to make this work the way that we wish for it to work. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and mine down, ladder down, like so. Dig up all of this metal here. Maybe dig up more of it than we really need. And then that'll do a little bit of exploring too. Over here, we could head over to grab some of this phosphorite too. But we would have to go through the abyssalite. And the oxygen over here, I believe, is a little thin. Yeah, well, a little thin is kind of an understatement. It's pretty thin over here. So, and it's very cold. I think only cats could survive in here. I think only cats could survive in here properly. And I don't think there's a lot of oxygen just hanging around on this side of the map, or oxalite. I don't think I saw any oxalite. Yeah, I don't see any oxalite. So getting oxygen on this side of the map might be a little difficult. We could throw down an oxygen diffuser to bring up the pressure now that we have these. And I mean, technically we could get rid of a few oxygen diffusers. This one especially, we can go ahead and unwire this bad boy. Wow, cats just woke up the minute I did that. I don't know why. But we can unwire that bad boy. Maybe throw in a oxygen diffuser at the liquid lock here. I think we could do that. We could throw in an oxygen diffuser at the... I almost did conductive wire. I don't want to do that. All right, we'll run the wire up. And then we'll go over and up. And then over. And then through the liquid lock and into the generator. So that we can start making this a little more habitable over here. I mean, yes, we could just open it up to our regular area, but what if I make an oopsie and release some gas here? We don't want that finding its way back to our base. I mean, we have liquid chlorine over here, and that's going to start off-putting the minute that it gets warm. So we got to be careful about that. But then we'll get some oxygen over here, and then what we can do as well is go ahead and mine up some of this phosphorite. We're going to need it for oxygen cooling purposes. So we'll come over here, mine up some of this phosphorite, throw down a ladder, maybe like right here, and then do that. And then just like that, from a ladder, you can mine a 2x2, so that's exactly what we're going to do. And right there is bleach stone. So it's in our best interest to keep this covered for now. Otherwise, that's going to start off putting chlorine gas. We have to go through a bunch of water, too. That's going to make Cats not very happy, but, oh well. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. We also should probably go ahead and throw down some ladders here. Actually, we're going to end up getting into chlorine gas anyway. Just mine this bad boy up. The bleach stone isn't going to hurt. We made the liquid lock. Let's use the liquid lock. We're going to release some chlorine gas. It's not going to hurt us. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Chlorine gas is not as deadly as it would be in real life. And you would think chlorine gas is bad. And in real life, yes, you would be right. Chlorine gas is pretty tragic and not very good. But in Oxygen Not Included, chlorine gas it's alright. It'll give them stinging eyes sometimes, but other than that, they'll be fine. They can handle it. They've been through worse. This salt water is really hot too, I just realized that. What does it release salt water at? At 203 degrees? My goodness, that is scalding salt water. That is scalding salt water. That's gonna start warming up this, uh-oh. Missing research. Yeah, we need to do the whole radiation thing. I know. Bionic power, we're running out again. We kind of want to save some of this uranium ore. But we also need to save this metal. We'll do 5. No, we'll go down to 600 kilograms, and hopefully we can get renewable bionic power soon. I think we can make renewable bionic power. But until we get this fully functional, we're not going to be able to run it properly. Remember, these pumps are going to be working all the time, so that's why I want them to be run on heavy watt wires so we never have to worry about them. Because all of these pumps are going to be on 100% of the time. There's going to be no break for those pumps. But this hydrogen generator is kind of cooking, man. This one hydrogen generator is kind of cooking. So far, everything is going by surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. We should be able to start cutting out some of these oxygen diffusers around our base now that we have this running. Even though it's all going to be hot oxygen, it's still better than, like, this is outputting way more oxygen than these could ever dream of outputting. And it's almost free. It does cost us water, but look at how much water we have. We're not running out of water anytime soon, okay? We're not running out of water. Another idea I kind of had was maybe replacing the water with, because we're pumping in, what temperature is the water that we're pumping in? I mean, we even have ice in there, so it might be cooling it down. The water we're pumping in is at, wait, it's empty. Oh no, there it is. The water we're pumping in is at 72 degrees Fahrenheit. The air is at 140 degrees Fahrenheit when it pumps out of the electrolyzer. What if we liquid cool it a little bit? What if we liquid cool it a little bit by pumping in using radiant pipes, which we don't have researched yet. We might want to go ahead and research that. I know that we can research radiant pipes. And basically what those do is they allow you to... Yeah, they allow you to kind of create liquid cooling systems. So let's learn that. And then maybe we'll do some radiant pipes to cool down the air a little bit. Heat's not our main issue. It's okay. We're going to be okay. Fine without heat. But, yeah. Cats is getting to work. That's good. Getting us lots of copper ore because we're going to need it. We're going to need it. I don't know what this, like, scary void area is, dude. And I don't know what all that is about. But it is scary. And then we'll do an expedition over here to get as much metal as possible. We need as much metal as we can to make this heavy watt wire. Oh. The system ran out of hydrogen. It ran out of hydrogen. Well, that could happen, I guess. What happened? How did it just stopped pumping? I guess the self-powering part of it just didn't pull through. Or it wasn't producing enough hydrogen. Maybe one electrolyzer is not enough hydrogen. Oh well. We'll leave it offline for the time being. It's we need to do some renovations to it anyway, so I don't mind leaving it offline for the time being. Oh yeah, we have some free copper here as well. Let's get it. Might as well. We have the free copper. Let's use the free copper. Cats is about to release the water of doom and despair. That's really cold water too, I bet. I'm so sorry, cats. There we go. At least he released all the water, so now it's going to slowly drain off. Why is grass so slow? Why was grass moving so slowly? Alright, looks like we're still running on duplicate running power for the time being, unfortunately. But hey, it's no big deal. It's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Okay, Cats is doing some mining. Very nice. We will need to go ahead and mop up some of this. I think. Probably set that to like a higher priority so somebody actually does it. Just so Cats isn't going crazy while they're mining over here. Because we want the phosphorite. This phosphorite is actually pretty nice because we can use it for Wheezeworts. So that will be helpful. I just realized that whole day was a 23-minute long recording. I was yapping way too much and building. I guess that's half of the day, though. So. Okay, they're already making the heavy watt wires. I'm not sure why they're running on the one priorities I gave them. But oh well. I guess that's fine. It's whatever. Just let them do it. Just let them do it. We should be able to get enough metal ore anyway to make it not too bad. Oh, it only takes 75 kilograms of... Wait, no. No, it's... Okay, I lied. I lied. I was getting hopeful. Oh, truthfully, I was getting hopeful. Okay. Heavy watt conductive joint plate. Weird. The conductive wire takes, like, refined metal, and we do not have a proper source of refined metal at the moment, so we're still going to run on the primitive wires of yuckiness. Again, I don't think that's too bad of a deal. But some could say it's not preferable. One could say. One could say. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to need the heavy watt wire. Technically, we could just reconnect the transformer. It should be alright, but how much? Okay, we just got a lot more ore, so this should be manageable at this point now. We could run a heavy watt joint plate between these two, but then that gets rid of our insulation. Right now, this is still an insulated system as long as we close it up after we're done. It will still be an insulated system because the heat won't transfer too harshly, but on this side. But if we put it here, then the heat's going to immediately have an output into this area of the base. Again, it's really weird, but what we'll probably end up doing is running... Although it would be so much nicer to just connect it to the generators. We don't need to connect it to the batteries, but... I don't know. Here, let's go ahead and deconstruct these wires. There's no reason to be running those wires at the moment. We might run the heavy watt wire. Maybe through the floor here. That wouldn't be an awful idea. But it will still emit heat. I don't know what the insulation value... I don't know what the insulation value of, I wish this game does do a good job of numbers bombing you, but I feel like it should do more numbers bombing. I want more data. I want to know, I want to know what breakfast Aqua's thinking about right now. Like, come on. We could just put, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? We put this here. It'll plug into the ceiling, and then we can run it down into our self-powered oxygen machine with the heavy watt, so it does not overload. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, must be built in unoccupied space. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's just because there's a insulated tile there. Okay. It's just because there's an insulated tile there. We just need to deconstruct the insulated tile first. That makes more sense. Alright, Cats is exploring here. We got some more oxalate, which is actually kind of nice. And we're seeing some new biomes here. I wonder how big this asteroid is. Whoa, what is this? Critter Fluxomatic. I've discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it has gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. Ooh. Okay. I like the sound of that. I cannot lie. I do like the sound of that. Is this dirt still really hot? It is still really hot. This dirt's just staying hot. This dirt is just the eternally hot dirt. Wonder if it'll ever... All right, we got that done. Let's go ahead and run our heavy watt joint plate. Power connectors cannot overlap. So we have to build it right here or over here. Wow. So we just broke that insulated tile for a whole nothing. Interesting. All right. We'll have to run one more heavy watt wire then over to this. Wow, he built that quick, man. He built that quick. Let's run one more heavy watt wire into this, and then we'll run a heavy watt wire going from down this way. We can use it to power the door. We can use it to basically power... We'll have the heavy watt wire powering everything in the SPOM. And then... Yeah. We'll use... Okay, down, down. That's so much metal, man. Alright. Wait a minute. Don't tell me it can't... Wait, it is. It is connecting to the door. But why does it seem like it's not? Not be built inside tile. It can't connect to the door? You can't run the door on heavy watt wire? Are you kidding me? That puts a wrench in my plans. Okay. New plan. New plan. We'll go ahead and do a heavy watt joint plate, I guess, like right here and then right here so we can get the heavy watt wire inside right away. Okay. I mean, this should work, and it should actually be a little less, We'll have to run it like this. Into that. Into that. And then we can use the heavy watt wire to run everything inside of the SPOM. So we'll run it like that. Run the wire down. Run it across. We're going to probably have more hydrolyzers anyway. Run it down, and then run it across here. In realistic standards, we should probably run it across here as well. Although we could probably save a little bit by running it to here, because this is where the plug is at. Because we're going to get more electrolyzers eventually. And there we go. That should allow us to not have any breakdowns happen at all. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think we need more electrolyzers though, because like honestly, our thing ran out with the one electrolyzer, so we might need. Uh-oh. Cats got displaced. Oh no. Oh, cats. That's so funny, dude. Cats actually had to wake up. What was that? I just realized they're gonna get stuck. We need to place a ladder right here, or they're gonna get stuck. We should probably put this priority to 9. Oh, actually, they won't get stuck since we don't have it. Yeah, we're not making them... We're fine. They won't get stuck. They won't get stuck. We got some more Wheezewort over here. New printables available. I don't like your boost. I don't like your bug. For Bionics, the only important thing is their bugs. Because you can switch out their boosters for whatever you want. The only important thing really is their bugs. We're going with fertilizer. I don't really like any of these guys. We'll go with fertilizer. And we got a new skill point for Wolfie. Wolfie, congratulations. Wow, Wolfie has a lot of morale. A lot of morale, dude. Whoa. Wolfie's chilling on morale. Let's see. We could give Wolfie some extra tidying for the extra strength it gives, because strength is nice. Is there anything that gives extra athletics? Right here, suit sustainability. Let's go for this, actually. Rocket control. You can get suit sustainability. Yeah, Wolfie, you'll be ballin' soon. You'll be ballin' soon, Wolfie. Just you wait. Sorry I gave you the one with a bowl cut, but... Alright, so we're still working on these heavy watt wires. I think the heavy watt wires are going to be a good idea. I think they're going to be a good idea. I think this connects. Does this already connect to the... Oh, I just realized, yeah. We're going to need to connect the heavy watt wire to the... to the transformer. Otherwise, it's completely useless. Forgot about that. We got an attribute increase. Wolfie got more athletics. That's great. The more athletics we can give them, the better. The more athletics we can give them, the better. Is it still really, really cold in this spot for, like, no reason? Let's see. We did our research, too, so that's nice. I don't know if we have the ability to do the yellow research quite yet for the renewable energy sources. Wherever that is. Hot tub. Radiation sensor. That's cool. Lead suits. Okay, so there is radiation protection that you can make. That's fun. So when we do end up getting a radioactive, a nuclear reactor, that might be a fun little, thing to do. Okay, could start working on a space program, but honestly, we need to focus on living first. Pressurized forging. I guess we could go for smelting. Smelting can't hurt to learn. Solid transport, too. Sends a green signal when the bin is full. Auto sweeper? No way. Oh, we need to get into this. That looks fun. Let's get into that, dude. That looks really fun. Smelting can wait because it'll, you know, smelting is going to be something that produces a lot of heat that we need to deal with later. And we will. We will when the time is right. The time is not right at the moment. Our breathability is at a beautiful 97%. 98%. We're going up, it seems, which is nice. Where are our... What are they up to? What's everybody up to? I was going to say, this isn't Katz's day off. What are you up to, Katz? Get to work. Right, over here, we found an anti-entropy thermonullifier, as well as an amber fossil next to a sporkid, which is producing zombie spores. Oh. That room is full of millions of zombie spores. Yeah, I don't really think we want to deal with that at the moment. That is a danger. Uh-oh. That right there is what we call a danger. Uh-oh. Where did we see that natural gas? Oh, yeah, over here we had the natural gas. Then there's another thing that we haven't really messed with yet. I also want to go ahead and get my space vent ready to go. I think that would be that would be fun, getting something set up so we can vent to space. We can vent whatever we wish out into the depths of space. But for that, we need to also get like an actual proper space area set up, which we can do by, I mean, right here, having this as like a checkpoint works wonderfully. And then we can throw manual airlock down here, manual airlock down here. And then simply, all we have to do is just kind of make a ladder and make it like a hatch system. Kind of like this. And then we can open it up to space. And let them leave out to space whenever they so wish. Whenever they wish or desire, they can go to space and have fun. So this bristleberry is, I think, producing floral scent. Yeah, look at that. This room is full of floral scent. This would be horrible for anybody who is, you know, allergic. But for all of the other people, this is giving them increased, like, morale. So as long as we never take anybody with allergies, we're okay to leave floral scents running around the base. We're totally fine to do so. Once we get this heavy watt wire running, we can run our regular wire in. And then we'll be good to go. I also want to go ahead and connect this guy. We'll need to make a wire bridge. This is my first time making a wire bridge. Never really needed to because we had everything connected together, but now that we don't. So we'll do wire bridge, run it over this way, and then onto the ladder. And then connect it through that. We do need to, unfortunately, connect the door to this output power. Why? I don't know, but it's just how it be. It's just how it be. The oxygen diffuser has done a very good job of making the oxygen over here much more breathable. Which is nice, to say the least, because we're going to be going into some very not breathable spots here soon. But I think that's pretty nice. I think life is going pretty okay right now. Let's replace this insulated tile. We could place down this insulated tile and just never go back down here again. Or even just insulate this bad boy entirely. Because we shouldn't need to go back in here for any reason, as long as the pipes don't break for some reason. If the pipes break, then we'll have problems, but as long as the pipes don't break, we should never have to go into this gas reservoir area. It should work perfectly. Should work perfectly. And then if we ever need any extra hydrogen, we could just tap from this gas reservoir. We could just tap from this one. And it'll be okay. Alright. And then when we're ready to kickstart the system again, we just need to jump it by putting our cable into this. And it'll jump the whole system again and let it run. But I think first we need to get some gold amalgam. Which means we need to send our dupes into the chlorine zone. I think we're going to do that tomorrow. Once we've got everything all set up. I'm just so scared, man. I'm so scared to do this. I am so scared to do this. We should also set this as a priority of 1. I don't really care. I don't really care to go to space yet. Or go to the surface yet. Okay, Cats has cleared out this. Very nice. Very, very nice. They are building up these wires, which is also very, very nice. Cats is just... This guy, dude. Alright, Cats is making microchips for us. Just sucks all our oxygen away and then doesn't elaborate and then makes microchips. And then makes microchips. There. For some reason, I have to do that. Make some more gear bomb. Okay. How are we going through this power so quickly, man? Cats just eats power. It's a good thing we don't have 2 bionics, because they eat power, dude. It's crazy. It is actually kind of nuts. New day. New day, new dollar. Or whatever they say. Our system's almost ready. Actually, our system is totally ready to kickstart now. I just want to get another electrolyzer so it can be self-sustaining. Which means we need to go get some more gold amalgam. Which means it might be time, everybody, for the great slime... The great slime excavation process. Now, in order to do this properly, we're going to need to tell them that we need all dupes on deck for this, because this is going to be dangerous. And we want them not to breathe in any slime lung or get contaminated with it, which should be easy because of the fact that there's chlorine everywhere. I think the chlorine is going to decontaminate most things. Most things, I guess, is the key word. We can go ahead and set up a sink here to stop them from bringing any slime lung back into the building. We'll go ahead and set up a sink here. That's going to be annoying to pump water in and out of because we're not near a septic tank. We should set up a wash basin. Let's set up a wash basin instead. I know wash basins are less powerful, but they're still good enough. There's hand sanitizer systems, which would just require a bleach stone, which actually we could get right here. Okay. New plan. Cats, dig all the way until you can get the bleach stone. And then we can use that bleach stone to run a hand sanitizer right here. Might as well grab more of it too, but then it's going to go in that salt water, which is pretty hot. It's pretty toasty. Actually, that's really hot. That's 161 degrees. That's pretty hot. There is some bleach stone over here that's kind of ripe for the picking. Honestly, we will be fine. We'll be fine with a wash basin, I think. Minus four. Yeah, that's a lot of diseases minus. But I think if we just run with a wash basin, minus 1,200. Yeah, 120,000. Yeah, wash basin should be good enough. Wash basin should be good enough, I think. Sweep, sweep, sweep. All right. Wash basin is going. Now we just have to fill it with water. Go ahead and fill that with water, please. We should be ready to get Operation D-Slime a go. Once that is filled with water. All right, everybody. It's time for Operation D-Slime. Now, this is going to be interesting. The way we want to do this is going to be very interesting. Now, we don't want... We're going to start letting slime lung out, and it's going to be dangerous, and it's going to be problematic. But as long as we go ahead and keep our wash basin here full of water, everything's going to be okay. As long as everybody wears their oxygen masks, everything will be okay. We only have 7 dupes, so I'm hoping only 6 will go in at a time. But, yeah. This is going to be... This is going to be scuffed. This will be my first time dealing with a disease like this. I don't know how powerful slime lung is. I'm not sure if I want to know how powerful slime lung is. But I just know that we don't want to deal with it too much. We need the gold amalgam. That's the most important thing for us at the moment. So let's... The slime's nice, though. We'll take the slime. We'll take the slime. I also want, like, a underwater... So, sublimators, right? They produce things even when they're in a storage bin like this, but you can put the storage bin underwater and it can't sublimate. How do I know this? Well, if something is underwater, it can't sublimate at all. So, I mean, I'm just assuming that if it's in a storage bin underwater, it won't sublimate. We can also just do the same effect by putting it in a puddle. So we really don't need storage, but the storage bin will make it a little easier to do so. And we might want to go ahead and... Oh, man, there's so much gold amalgam there, too. There's some slime lung in there. Ugh. I think I'd like to set up kind of like a specialized storage for the slime, where we can also pulverize it down to make the stuff for our bionics. That way we can get better source of oil. It's not completely automatic, but it is a better source of oil. For the time being, at least. I guess we could put it up here. I guess nothing's stopping us from putting it up here. Okay, so what we need is we need a tile like this, and then run this over. Then we'll run a tile like this. We want the... Okay, so there is a processor that we haven't actually researched yet. We haven't actually researched the food processor yet. That's one of the things we need, the plant pulverizer. Might as well go for it now. Juicer. That makes the phyto oil from the slime. We know that. We know that much. But we do have the other thing for bionics, which is the lubrication station. I'm not sure how big the plant processor is. Let's look it up. Plant processor? Is that what it was called? Plant pulverizer? Yeah. It is 2 wide, 3 high. Okay. 2 wide, 3 high. We'll put it right here. And we'll go ahead and put the lubrication station then. Oh, it might produce liquid though, so we might want to place down a liquid reservoir first, and then the lubrication station. Then we'll have a proper lube area for the robots. That sounds weird, but look, it works, okay? Look. We're fine, we're fine. As long as we keep the air clean in here, because it is still going to produce slime lung on top of the station, but we should be okay. We'll need to fill this with water, so we'll put a tap real quick. We'll put a bottle emptier here to fill this with water. And we should be good. We should be good after this. Let's go ahead and set the priority of this to 6, so we try to get this done as soon as possible. And that should be nice. That should be good to go. Popped eardrums. This duplicate was exposed to an overpressurized area that popped their eardrums. I did not know that could happen. Okay. That's scary. And this does not prevent them from getting the eye irritation, too. So Cats has decided to go dig instead of building, which is alright, I guess. Just don't bring that slime lung back home, please. The chlorine gas, we're going to find out soon here in a second if the chlorine gas does... Can somebody please refill this now before Cats gets back up? Okay. So far, Cats is fine. Just went on a little test run, I guess. Whatever. Now we have the wash basin ready to go. Very nice. We'll find out when we dig this one, because this has... Oh, no, this one, because this one has slime lung in it. So Cats just popped their eardrums. I guess... Yeah, that would happen in a very high-pressure area. This is... Wow, dude. 33 kilograms of chlorine gas per tile. That is so much pressure. Dude, if I open this up, our base would be flooded with chlorine gas. It is unbelievably pressurized in there. No wonder Cat's eardrums popped, dude. Oh my goodness. We'll dig up that as well and see what happens. We want that amalgam, though. The amalgam is nice. Alright, we got them working on this area, which is very, very fun. Very, very pleasant. Oh, Cats is going back in there. Alright, Cats, you're gonna pop your eardrums again. He went back in there just to mine the gold amalgam. Why would he do that? All that just to... Oh, poor Cats, dude. Yeah, Yeah. That is a bit dangerous. So everybody's going to pop their eardrums, which is kind of not good when they go down there. Hopefully that'll work its way out as soon as we start equalizing the pressure of the area. But, man, is this chlorine gas event dangerous. I really should have prepared a little bit more for... Because I didn't know it was going to pressurize this much. Look at that. Look at the way the gas is moving, too. You can tell it's, like, hyper-pressurized. I didn't know it was going to pressurize this hard. But it did. But it did. And we must pay the price of it. I think what I almost want to do is I kind of want to contain the vent so it's producing a little less chlorine, because I think we have too much chlorine. Growth halted. Atmosphere. Yeah, I wonder why. This is crazy. These poor little pockets of polluted oxygen are just getting sucked to the top because of the, I wonder if there's any pockets of carbon dioxide down here that are, like, really small, but exist because they're here. Is that a pocket of carbon dioxide? Yeah, this is. Oh, it's a pretty dense pocket, though. That's a pretty dense pocket. Alright. Cats is going back down in there. Godspeed, cats. Alright, we should enable the auto bottle of water here and try to get a decent spot of water going. Alright, you go, cats. Cats is dying? Or is that the oxygen mask? That might be the oxygen mask. Wolfie's going down. Alright, we're slow. Oh, here we go. We open the slime lung. Let's find out. It is! The chlorine is stabilizing the slime lung, everybody. It is sterilized in this environment. It's technically safe in this environment, then, as long as we keep the chlorine gas going. So this is a completely sterile environment, because the slime lung has not gone airborne. We are totally fine. Now, did cats get any slime lung on them? No. And we are equalizing out the chlorine gas, so the pressure should drop very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. We should also throw this on 9 so we can start actually, you know. Now, unfortunately, the chlorine gas does not kill the surface germs on the slime. I wish it did. I really wish it did, because now we're still going to have to deal with them over here, but they should be fine over here. They should be manageable over here since we don't have any polluted oxygen for them to, you know, do anything with. As long as we keep the storage under lock, under liquid lock, then they should be fine. They should be fine. Alright. Perfect. We now have slime, a very brand new resource which we need to turn off from this area. Okay, good. Slime is already off, it seems like, for most of them. Because we need to make sure not to put slime in one of these, because otherwise it could sublimate slime lung into the air, and then we'll have to deal with the slime lung, which is not good. We don't want to deal with slime lung at the moment. So yeah, that is a completely sterile atmosphere. That's actually 100% completely sterile atmosphere, so we can safely mine all of this slime. We can safely mine every little bit of this slime, and you know that's exactly what we're going to do. We're gonna mine all the slime. We're gonna mine all the slime. Now, you can't mine neutronium. It is impenetrable. But we're gonna mine all the slime, as well as this gold amalgam. So now that we know that this is a safe environment, we're going to try to get all of this. We can open up these pockets. That'll help equalize the pressure as well, so we have a little less pressure going on our dupes. We'll go ahead and throw a ladder up as well. Actually, why not put the ladder in the same spot where the ladder already is at? That would make a little bit more sense, I think. And then we can run up like that. Run up like that. And then we'll throw a ladder down here. Right here should be good. We'll dig around like that. Get a 4 up dig. Going here. Okay. And then we'll throw a ladder down here. Do a 4-way dig up here. And then we could open up this polluted water area. But we don't want to do that quite yet. There's some more chlorine gas down here, which we can use to our advantage. But do we really need to quite yet? No, not really. We need this gold amalgam more than anything. The gold amalgam is what we want right now. Alright, we'll need to... If we don't want to get polluted water all over the place... Well, we could actually start siphoning the polluted water down to this one area to help us not only equalize the pressure, but also, you know, get things sorted out. So let's get the ladder jumpy going on here. And we will dig out this area. We're going to start pumping the... Yes, just like that. Just like that. We're going to start letting the water flow down, kind of opening the water to go down there. We'll puncture this like that. That should allow the water to also flow down. And life should be good. Life should be good. Alright, grass is going in for a run here. Unfortunately, we're still getting the popped eardrums. But we should be okay. We should be okay. We're getting a little stress from the popped eardrums, but I think we'll be alright once we equalize the pressure. All we gotta do is equalize the pressure. All we gotta do is equalize the pressure, which means we need to do a lot of digging and possibly opening up some of these air pockets. In fact, I think we should go ahead and make a beeline for this air pocket here. Just so we can emergency equalize the pressure in this area. There we go. Look at this. Watch this, dude. This is going to be nuts. It's going to force all this polluted oxygen to this side. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's insane. It's like explosive almost. It's almost explosive. But yeah, this is helping to equalize the pressure quite a bit. Why is grass hurting? Oh no, grass was out of breath. That's what was going on. Okay. So far, everything here is going well. The chlorine is keeping it completely sterile. The chlorine gas is keeping it completely sterile. Oh my goodness, it is sterilizing the slime as well. It is actually sterilizing the slime as well on the ground. This is a joyous day. This is a joyous day. Yeah, they're gonna still get the eye irritation. I thought the gas masks would protect their eyes, but I guess the hazard suits would be what we need for that. But it's okay. It only makes them a little slower. How much do we have to equalize this pressure, man? We're equalizing the pressure a good bit. It's still overpressured, the gas vent, man. I don't know how close we're getting, but we got down to the polluted oxygen being there. We're gonna keep having popped eardrums, but that's I guess that's the price we pay. That's the price we pay, man. So the chlorine gas is working phenomenally for this. It's absolutely decimating any possibility of germs getting into our lovely system here. So we can very freely kind of, you know, do what we want here. Do whatever we want here. We can also mine into this thing. I might use it as a staging ground. I know this is the teleporter, which we would want to kind of protect a little bit, but as of right now, it's not that important. Our main goal is gold at the moment. We want the gold. We don't care about the teleporter. We don't care about no teleporter. Okay, we're at 41 stress. Cats is at 41 stress, to be exact. Now, Cats is in a bit of a predicament because those eardrums being popped are going to be making Cats a little stressed out. Yeah, Cats is currently at... Cats is the one with the skill point as well, of course. Which we can do this, but... Do we want to do that? Let's save it. Let's save it until, because there's no purpose to do it until we actually get more boosters anyway. So we'll save it. We need to equalize this pressure, man. Equalizing this pressure is going to be difficult. Look at all this chlorine gas. Oh my. It is very dense. Very dense, very scary chlorine gas. I think we should build a housing unit around this to slowly, like, you know, tame it, in a sense. We could also move the ladder over. We can kind of block it off, because I don't think we need any more chlorine gas being created at the moment. So I think we can safely block it off. Hopefully no dupes get themselves blocked off in there. And then we can kind of move the ladder over like that. We should set this priority to 1, though. Otherwise, dupes might get themselves blocked in. Who knows? We do not want them getting blocked into the chlorine zone, that's for sure. Alright, actually, you know, let's cancel this just to be safe. Just to be safe, we're canceling that. I know they would probably end up getting themselves into that situation. So we're just going to end up being better safe than sorry type deal. I'll also dig up this, because why not? We might as well also go ahead and send a ladder down in here. Dig up through this. We can even open up this we can even open up this to help equalize the pressure a little bit. I think we should even prioritize opening up this for the pressure. There we go. Helps us get the pressure. The gas. The gas is so pressurized, it's pushing the water down faster. The gas is so pressurized, it's pushing the water down faster. But alright, we should... Yeah, everybody's getting popped eardrums, unfortunately. So we're all going to start feeling some stress. Cats is the most stressed because of their bionic ways, I guess. I don't know. But we should be okay. As long as Cats doesn't go on their murderous rampage again, which I would appreciate if they didn't do. This chlorine gas was probably a little overkill. Did we need to gas the slime biome? Probably not. I don't think slime lung is that dangerous. But hey, you never know. You never know. Yeah, look at all this chlorine gas. How are we doing on germs? Nothing. Nothing. It is getting completely sterilized in this chamber. It is getting completely sterilized in this chamber. Slug cat. Are these two trapped? Where? How did they even get here? How did they... Oh no. Okay. It's time for a red alert. This is a red alert because Slug Cat's oxygen mask is over. So Cats is fine. Cats will be totally fine. But Slug Cat's oxygen mask is almost out. And that's not fine. That's not so fine. We need an immediate yellow alert to get these two out of there. And I'm actually talking red alert. We need to get them out. We need to get them out now. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? We need to change this. We need to change it. It takes too long to build. It takes too long to build. We need red alert on a dig out of here. Just need to get them out. We just need to get them out. This can be done smarter. Red alert a dig out of here. There we go. And here we go. Oh, they still can't get down there. Okay. Red alert going through here. Okay. Go, go, go. Need this to be on high priority here. Actually, we could just dig that and they can get up there. If we just dig this, they can get up there. No, no, no. Oh, crap. Now they can't get up there. Cancel it? No. Now they can't get up there. Uh-oh. I dug that. I wasn't supposed to dig that one. Cats is out of oxygen, but Cats is using their secondary oxygen tank, so it's not that big of a deal. Slugcat is the one who's actually way more in danger. Way more in danger at this point. Okay. Let's see. Can we get a ladder here in an emergency? Right here. And then do an emergency dig of this ladder. Oh, wait, no. Slugcat was able to get up. Okay, Slugcat, go, go, Slugcat, go. Cats is digging. Cats is digging. We need to, no, Cats, you can't be doing that right now. None of this. None of this. You don't need to be digging right now. Not important. Don't do it. No. No, no, no. We're in red alert for a reason, everybody. We need... Okay, Cats is stuck. Cats is stuck and going insane. We need Cats to get out of here. Cats keeps digging, dude. He's digging himself in a grave right now. He's digging himself in a grave right now. Okay. We need this on red alert. And then we'll dig this. No. Wrong thing. We'll dig this on yellow alert, and we will ladder this on yellow alert. Okay, we're making messes now. Oh no. Did he really have to do it inside of there? Cats, what are you doing? You're just... Oh my god, Cats. Leave! Escape! Now they're gonna be running through polluted water every time they go out. Dude. Dude. What an awful situation. I mean, the water lock still works. It's just now awful. It's just awful. Cats. Just stop. You're doing nothing but worse. You're making it worse for yourself. Just stop. Just stop, Cats. You need to get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're clear to stop the red alert. Cats, try not to get themselves killed challenge. Oh my goodness. Okay, Cats. No, Cats. You need to go on break. How do I force cats to... Okay, no. You go on break. You're done. You're done working. You're going on break. I am forcing you on break. I'm setting him on the timeout schedule even though it didn't work last time. Cats, you are going on break. You need to stop working. You're done. You're done, cats. You're going on break. And if I see you move to do anything else, I swear. I swear. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Suit wearing? Doctoring? We already have a doctor, though, and a suit wearing I don't think is that important, but it is plus 40 run speed, which is kind of nice. Cooking, rocketry. Let's go for the water. We don't need a new person right now. Not yet. Alright, yeah, please, cats. You're taking a break, cats. You're done. If I see you down there, I'm gonna be so upset with you. Chlorine gas is slowly becoming depressurized. Hopefully we can handle the whole... Oh, and then he peed in the liquid log. He peed in the liquid log. It still works. At least. I hope it works. Because otherwise we're going to have some problems, but... Okay, the priority of this should be way higher. We need to clean up this mess. We're going to get some polluted oxygen being made down here now because of the off-gassing of the polluted water. Noob earned a skill point. Nice. Good job, Noob. Let's get you that skill point spent. Could do improved strength for you. Or go for tinkering. How are you with machinery? How are you with machinery? Wish I could see. I can give you a new hat. How are you with machinery? That's your operating skill. You're actually decent with machinery. What about construction? Because I know those two go hand in hand. Building. Your construction skill's not that great, though. But you're actually decent with machinery. So... could take you down this path. Or it could take you down this path for... increased strength. Or it could take you down this path. Or it could take you down this path for more science. We might need that, actually. Let's do more science. More science. Yes. Cats, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah. Urgent. Relax. Yeah, cats, you're on timeout. No. No, you stay in the flower room. No, cats, you stay in the flower room. How do I stop him from running to work? Stay in the flower room. I wish this was like RimWorld where I could just imprison them. These cats, you have no need. There's no need. We should have set the ladders to the higher priority. The ladders should be the highest priority since they're the framework for getting in and out. So ladders are highest priority. Since they're very, very important. How can I, like, stop cats from working? Like, I'm just gonna take him, like, as far away as possible. We still getting popped eardrums from down there? Yeah, we are still getting popped eardrums. But the gas is settling down now. The chlorine gas is settling down to that part of the area. So it's starting to work itself out. Unfortunately, now there is polluted oxygen, which is able to get infected with slime lung, and it is getting infected with slime lung. That kind of does suck, actually. How can I put cats in timeout? Like, I don't know how. Cat, what is he? He's down here again! Can I forcefully power him down? Can I forcefully power him down? Like, what can I do? What can I genuinely do? There's nothing that... He's literally on the timeout schedule. He is on bath time right now. Maybe there's too much bath time. Maybe it needs to all be downtime. Oh, there we go. Maybe it needs to all be downtime. Maybe bath time is optional. Okay. Maybe it just needs to all be downtime. Just give him all downtime, dude. Just give him all downtime. Get out of there, cats. Okay, it just needs to all be downtime. That's fine. Okay. Good. Okay, so it just all needs to be downtime. Because now Cats is, Now Cats is chilling. Now Cats is chilling. Which is good. How's the oxygen looking over here? The oxygen's looking very fine over here. We are starting to get some low oxygen levels in here in our base as well. So we will need to worry about that soon. But we're getting the gold amalgam. We're getting the gold amalgam at this point. So it's not too bad of a deal here. We've got our people working hard at it. When it comes to germs, thankfully the chlorine gas seems to still be inhibiting the germs pretty hard. Thankfully seems to be hitting the... But there is some polluted oxygen, which is carrying some slime lung. What we can do is set down some deodorizers to kill the slime lung. We can set down some deodorizers. This will kill the slime lung, but take some power as well. I'm more focused on the gold amalgam, honestly. The gold amalgam is more important to me. Speaking of that, we should have enough gold amalgam to make another electrolyzer at this point. Oh, we have lots of gold amalgam now at this point. Okay. Yeah, so we can get our full layer of electrolyzers at this point. We get our full layer of electrolyzers. We can even probably get another hydrogen generator set up. Even go for the full trifecta here of hydrogen generators. We can get the full trifecta of hydrogen generators. And then I think we'll be good to go. I might throw another airflow tile here. Maybe we could double this up in the future. Oh, but not with the heavy watt wire sitting there like that. We need to run the heavy watt wire around. Whoopsie doopsie. Forgot about the heavy watt wire being annoying like that. That's fine, though. We'll run it like that. We need to run it side to side anyway here if we want to, you know, have that. Cancel that to save on resources. We need to still be a little cheap. We gotta still be a little cheap. And then I want to go ahead and also get a bit of a cooling room going on, plus a radiation room. So I kind of want to do this. And then I'm thinking of... let's do... tracks nearby radiation to build rad bolts. We can utilize this. But I think if we want to utilize this, we're going to have to run this a bit lower. We'll deconstruct all that. Deconstruct all that. And then we should probably throw down another mechanized airlock. But a manual one works just as fine. Manual one works just as fine. And then we want a planter box. We'll probably do Weezeworts like this. Like this. And then we'll do the rad bolt generator. We'll do the rad bolt generator. But we need the rad bolt science thing. How does that work? Materials study. We're missing refined metal anyway. We're actually missing refined metal anyway, so we can't even make it quite yet. I guess we'll make the cooling loop for now for the oxygen. So what we need to do is we need to pump the oxygen. We'll pump it down into here. Let's go ahead and get some ladders set up for setting up this area, since we're gonna need it. Unfortunately, they can't reach up 5 tiles. Well, actually, no, we don't need it, because they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They can deal with this. All right, we'll dig up that, and then we'll go ahead and set up some gas pipe. That runs it down this way. And over. And then we need radiant gas pipes. And what we'll do is we'll run it around in sort of a loop, like so. Just kind of snake it around so it spends as much time as possible here. And then we can switch back to gas pipe. Then we could even snake it around a little bit more. Just so it gets the extra cool. Then we should be good to begin pumping it around the base. That should cool it down enough. We don't want to make it freezing. We just want it to be cold enough to be, like, decently room temperature. Decently room temperature. And then we should be able to pump it around the base just by bringing it up and moving it around the base. So we can get some vents here. Put some gas vents here. We could put some gas vents in every room just to make sure the oxygen is equalized. Though we don't need it in every room, but it wouldn't hurt. Put a gas vent in here. This will help warm it up too, actually. Let's deconstruct that one. We don't need that one there. Put a gas vent in there, and this should help distribute the oxygen around. This should help distribute the oxygen around. Alright. These guys are working hard, at least over here in the slime biome, to sort of tame it. So ever so slightly tame it. But they're still getting those popped eardrums. Yeah, those popped eardrums are causing them to get pretty stressed, actually. They have so many debuffs, dude. So many debuffs. And going through that liquid lock is also submerging them in liquid, so they're just they're not doing too hot. I think it might be time to call it quits on this biome. We've got what we needed. We've got what we needed. I think it's time to just go ahead and cancel out this biome. I think it's time to just give this biome a rest until further notice. Just let it go. Let it go for now. Let the chlorine do its thing. Clean out some of this polluted oxygen. And we'll be fine. Just let it do its thing. We need people to chill out a little bit. All right. Now, Cats is still, like, freaking out. Cats is still freaking out. We'll need to bring the gold amalgam back and everything, so we don't want Cats to be on building duty, because then he'll go and grab the gold amalgam. We don't want that right now, since he's super stressed. Where's Cats? I need eyes on him. I need eyes on this man. Okay, good. He's doing his thing. He's doing his defragment thing. Once those popped eardrums get away, then Cats should start chilling out a little bit. Oh, he ran out of power. All right. Whew. That was an experience. That was an experience. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That was an experience. For sure. For sure. But hey, we lived, and now we've got this part a little depressurized. I really kind of want to shut this guy down. Oh yeah, we're pumping a little bit not oxygen into the gas masks, which we don't want. What's happening? Oh my goodness, they're overflowing it. They're overflowing it. Crap. Okay. Well, we didn't want to overflow it. Disable. Deconstruct that. Set that to 9, yeah. I did not think they would overflow it, but that's okay. That's fine. Overflowing, it's fine. It's whatever. We just need to mop it all up before Cats gets into it. Oh, we need to mop this up at 9. There's a lot more water than I thought there would be. No germs in this water, right? No. The water is Oh no, the water's still germ-free. It's just the polluted water that's not germ-free. Water is still germ-free, though. We have no air down here. Yeah, we really are. We really are getting some oxygen low spots. That's why I'm kind of glad to get this working soon. Working fully. Oh, the chlorine's bursting again. The slime lung's trying to replicate, but it's going to be hard with all this chlorine pushing on it. All right, and in here, we will go ahead and throw all of these sublimators except for we don't have bleach stone yet. And then we'll throw polluted dirt, rot pile, slime, all of the stuff so that it won't sublimate while it's underwater. Basically, while it's underwater, it can't sublimate, which is perfect for us. That's what we want. That's what we want. We got people cleaning. Yeah, cats needs a bit of a break. Cats needs a bit of a break. And luckily Cats is getting that break. Yeah, Cats just needs to chill. Cats just needs to chill out. Why is Wolfie catching their breath with an oxygen mask? Yeah, they get sopping wet now. This will slowly off-gas. So I'm just hoping when it does off-gas, it doesn't, you know, open up the liquid lock. Otherwise, we're going to have serious problems. And we're going to have to condemn this whole section. Because it's going to off-gas eventually. This polluted water is going to off-gas and become removed eventually. But yeah, as of right now, it is a big stressor. It is a big stressor. Yeah, let's sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. We don't want water sitting on the floor now, do we? Okay. We're building up some stuff here. Katz's forced break is working alright. I ran out of storage for the other stuff, but that's okay. That's fine. The slime lung is reproducing in there, so... Oh, wait. It's reproducing very, very slowly, though. So I think that's okay. Yeah, it's reproducing at a very slow rate. But all the slime lung down here, all the slime has been completely sterilized, which is actually pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. You go, Wolfie. Did you get popped eardrums again? You did. So this is still too pressurized. That's still too pressurized. Alright, down they go. Grass has earned a skill point. What are we going to give Grass? Of course we're going to give Grass improved carrying, too. We have to. We have to. We're out of bionic power. Sucks to suck. Am I right, man? I'm just playing. That's mean. We really should get renewable power bank chargers. We really should do this thing. Oh, they cost metal as well. It's a good thing we still have some metal left. We'll throw it down right here, I think. Yeah, we'll throw it down right here for the time being. And then we need to actually, we think we need a soldering station. We need a soldering station, which we can put down. Where should we put down a soldering station? I guess we can throw it over here. We can make like a mini room over here. There we go. Because we need to wire these things together anyway, so might as well wire the soldering station there. We'll need a soldering station to make a new power bank. For now, just give him metal. Give him metal ones. He'll be fine. I don't know how he's using so much power anyway. He's on his mandatory break time. Speaking of that, we need to make sure Cats does degunk themselves every now and then. But they should be fine. Cats is on mandatory break time, and so far it's been very nice to them. Wolfie's the most stressed at the time being. Nice, we're getting the electrolyzers built up. Oh, wait. I kind of want to replace these pipes with radiant pipes. I should have done that first. Oh, wait. Radiant pipes need refined metal. So never mind. Never mind. We don't have no refined metal, so that's going to be fine. It's going to be fine with the regular pipes, the defaults. It'll be okay. We're cooling the air anyway, so it's not even a big problem. It's not even a big problem. We should also probably set up the ladder so we can actually get down there. One would say that would be smart, huh? Perfect. Okay, how are the germs doing in here? Yeah, they're replicating, but they're replicating very slowly. They do exist, but they're so minute that they're not really even there. And this thing is still off-gassing tons of chlorine, dude. Like, what could you even possibly do with all of this chlorine? That's my question. What could you even possibly do with all that chlorine? I don't know. I don't think there is anything you can do with that chlorine. I'll be totally honest with you. Alright, Cats has calmed down enough that I'm willing to put them back to work. Plus, Cats is one of our most useful characters, so I'm willing to throw Cats back to work. It's, hopefully Cats does... Yeah, the Cats is immediately going to the... Oh, wait, no. Cats is going for the digs here. Okay, good. Cats is going for the easier jobs first. I'm glad. I'm glad. Alright. Dude, we are not cooking, man. We are not cooking. I'd like to find some more uranium, because that's free metal. We got some weird-looking biome down here with fossils all over the place. Interesting. Fertilizers. Some bleach stones. Okay. Okay, I see ya, I see ya. Oh, we've got another one of these over here. Insulated tiles made out of obsidian. Okay. I also see you. Let's go get this Wheezewort too. Uproot that Wheezewort. So we can bring it back home to wheeze on our warts. To wheeze on our warts. We can use the radiation finder to see if we can find any more Wheezeworts around here too. Oh, Wheezeworts. You can't hide from me. Oh, there's not a lot of Wheezeworts. I'm sure there'll be more in the snow biome somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, we do have insufficient oxygen generation, but as of right now, the air is still breathable. And we still do have hot spots where we are creating oxygen, so it's not too big of a deal at the moment. You guys better not get trapped. You guys are trapping yourselves in there. Okay, good. He can get out there. Don't trap yourselves in there, guys. Come on, we went through this before. We went through this before. Grass seems pretty happy about their job. Yeah, our stress is dropping. Our stress is dropping. Very good. Very, very good. Would have been preferable to get Atmos suits then, so it would have protected them from the popped ears thing. Maybe we need to look into getting Atmos suits. We also might as well start researching a few... We might as well get into... Let's see. Where are these Atmos suits? I mean, we could make them. An exosuit forge. I'm assuming it takes refined metal to make Atmos suits. If I had to take a wild guess, I think it's going to take 5. It's going to take metal. Refined metal. Anything else we could work on then in the time being? The smelter, I guess. We're gonna need some better metal coming soon anyway, so it's gonna be something we can't really wait on. We need just one more Wheezewort. Come on. One more Wheezewort. Yes, there's we have a few more Wheezeworts actually. Okay, good. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and dig down here. And we can go for the Wheezewort over here. Uproot that bad boy. And we could even go for 5, but I think 5 would be overkill. I don't know. They seem to produce quite a bit of cold. They seem to produce a decent amount of cold, so... Plus, we can get to this anti-entropy thermonullifier, which seems pretty baller. Why did cats just thumbs up Slugcat? That's funny. We got some ice over here. Aw, that's cute. Oh, cats just slipped. Nice. New printables. What do we got? What do we got? All right, we can do sandstone research, farming, doctoring, but nothing really good in the department of that. Doctoring and ranching, increased agriculture, early bird, no. Allergies, no. Guess we're getting sandstone. All right. Did I mark the day? I forget. I don't think I did. Let me find out. Okay, looks like I didn't. Anyways, we're good. We're good so far. Ugh, dude. This could have gone worse, at least. At least we didn't get any slime lung. We do have some slime lung living up here, though, so that's going to be a whole thing, I'm sure. All right, we have our soldering station. We can start making some eco power banks, which only cost abyssalite. That's not bad. Let's make a bit of these. Let's make like 20 of these, honestly. No reason not to have a ton of them. And then we can charge these up here, which should be all good. Especially once we get this system started. Uh-oh, somebody's stressed out. Oh, it's cats. Of course it's cats. Why wouldn't it be cats? Why wouldn't it be cats? Why are they not getting these built? I'd like them to get these built so we can get our system going. I guess they're focusing on this, but... Alright, we can start doing the Weezewort action here. Yeah, they do have to go in there and get popped eardrums, unfortunately. They're popping their eardrums, but you know what? It's okay. They're gonna be fine. A little stress never kill nobody. Yeah, this is a very gross area to be. It's full of fart. Dude, I feel so bad for them. They have to go through pee water. Then they go straight into fart gas. And then it's right into the chlorine gas pit. It's just not a pleasant place to be at all. Nor is it a pleasant place to get to. But the liquid lock hasn't broken, so I think that's a success. What's going on here? At least for now, that is. This does pull a lot of power. That pulls a lot of power. Oh, boy. That's going to take up like half of our transformer once we get this running. That pulls a lot of power, dude. I should have honestly put it down here and run it with the heavy watt. Still an option. Still an option. Okay, they're finally getting those built. Now the problem is I don't know if they can build this one until we actually get it, you know. I don't know if they can actually build that one. We'll find out here in a second. I need to go ahead and make sure the hydrogen pump is also bringing hydrogen to all of these. Perfect. Oh yeah, there's still some gas left in these pipes. We also may need to get some more gas pumps for the oxygen, because this thing does produce quite a bit of oxygen. So we may need to get some more of that. Because now we're going to be running 5 of them. So what we were producing there, we're going to be doing tenfold. It's going to be pretty nuts. So I think it's a good idea to run multiple gas pumps. And I don't think it's going to be too terrible of an idea to run multiple gas pumps. And they're already on the system as well, so perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we're going to run through the radiant pipes, which should hopefully cool them down a little bit. And then they'll run through it again, and then they'll be out of there. It should hopefully cool it down a little bit. 4 Weezeworts won't be phenomenal, but it will be an effort. We're at least making an effort. We understand the problem. We just don't know how to deal with it. All right. Katz is getting to work trying to get this Weezewort, which is good. Oh, how do we get chlorine gas in here? Whoa. How did we end up with chlorine gas over here? Is there a bleach stone or something? No. Did we break into a pit with chlorine gas up here? I have no clue. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. We got our Wheezeworts working their magic. Now, these things do produce radiation, and quite a bit of it, and that's why I want to actually utilize said radiation with the Radbolt generators and whatnot. Dude, they're kind of creepy looking. They also will make it much colder. So that's what we want. Now, the radiation they produce isn't that dangerous, and we really shouldn't have duplicants in here that often at all, ever, anyway. So we should be clear to leave the Wheezeworts alone and let them do their thing. They will need phosphorite every now and then, but we have plenty of that. I mean, there's even more over here. Alright. Wart. We got more warts going on. Very good. And now we've got, yep. Our warts are running fully, and they're cooling the area down pretty dramatically, I must say. They're cooling the area down pretty dramatically. A little weaker than I initially had hoped. But we could also pump this full of, like, I don't know. We could throw some excess hydrogen down here, because I think hydrogen has a very good pull value. So we could vacuum this area here and then fill it with hydrogen. But eventually it would get displaced anyway, so. It would eventually get displaced, but it wouldn't get displaced that fast. So screw it. Let's add some hydrogen down there. Let's add some hydrogen down here, man. Why not? Just to help cool it down a little faster. Because hydrogen has, to my knowledge, hydrogen has the most. Let's see. Hydrogen gas. It has the highest tolerance to taking in cold, if that makes sense. I don't know if the game tells you that. Yeah, right here. It has a specific heat capacity of 1.333 DTU. Now, that's a bunch of science jargon. Basically, it just means it's very good at holding in, like, you know, it's very good at, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just the best for cooling gas. Using it as a cooling gas is one of the best. The next best would be polluted air, I think. I don't remember, but, I mean, we don't really need to fill this room with hydrogen. It would just be kind of funny. The more gas that's in here, though, the more that they can cool, I think, is how they work. Because they take in gas, and then they release the gas. Yeah, they're making vacuums. So there's not enough gas in here for them at the moment. And I think we could replace a little bit of it with hydrogen to make our life a little easier. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and throw down a gas vent. And we'll get some hydrogen from up here. Actually, we'll just connect it through here. There we go. That should allow some hydrogen to flow into these vents. Wow, they got quick on that, man. They got quick on that. All right, this system is going to suck a ton of power in the beginning, and it's probably going to cause some overloading until we actually get this go. Yeah, they're not able to build that. They're not able to build that until we actually. So we need to deconstruct these, throw down our insulated tile, and fully finish up this hydrogen generator area. Now, because they're made of gold amalgam, they should not overheat ever. Let's hope. Let's hope they won't. Otherwise, we will need to do some repairs. That's not what we want to do. We'll want to connect it. We'll want to jumpstart the system when we have people running on the wheel. And we're going to get some overload. There we go. Now they can build the last hydrogen generator. And we can call this system to start. we can call this system to start. Did I make all the power banks? No, nobody's making them. Oh, this is where we can make these too. Oh. Mechatronics engineering booster. Conveyor rail construction. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Having extra strength would not hurt either. All right. Boom. Perfect. The system is ready. The system is ready to go, everybody. I do want to say sweep this, though. Okay, nothing left. Oh. Here, we'll just, empty some of this out? No. I guess we can empty it out like that. There we go. Just empty some of it out. Their poor eyes, man. Their eyes when they go down to that chlorine zone. Thankfully, it should work itself out. Oh, okay, good. It ended up going down here anyway, so that's not too bad. We'll go ahead and cancel this sweep here. We'll leave that pit of doom. I just realized we have, like, all these different plants, too. Balm lily is medicinal. Alveo vera produces oxalite? Out of carbon dioxide. Really? And it needs ice. Ice and carbon dioxide. To make oxalite. Now, oxalite is a sublimator, so if we want to save it, we'll need to put it in this. Which I guess we could. It wouldn't hurt to put it in there to save it, because we don't need oxalite for oxygen production anymore, so saving it could be good if we need it for crafting anything. But that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, we have the Wheezewort. What is fungal spore? Buddy bud seed. Whoa. Oh, we found the edge! That's the edge of the asteroid right there, neutronium. Yeah, we found the edge of the asteroid. Okay. Well, that's cool. We finally found the edge. So there's the edge of the asteroid there. I wonder what's at the bottom. Unless the bottom also goes out to space. That would make sense. Though, actually, that'd be kind of weird. Imagine they fall into space. That would... it probably is just another bit of... It's probably just another bit of a neutronium, so they can't get through it. But yeah. Dude, we're making some good moves here. We need to jumpstart this system. It is... Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go. We're just missing the one Wheezewort. But that's fine. We don't have that much gas in there anyway at the moment. So, yeah. Alright. Now, we might get some hydrogen leakage. It's going to happen. But it's okay. If we get some hydrogen leakage, it'll just float to the top painlessly and get trapped up here. We could even make like a pit here for the hydrogen to get trapped in on purpose if we wanted to. But it should all get trapped right up here. It's time, everybody. Let's jumpstart our machine. Alright, to jumpstart it, we just need to collect the wire. Or just connect the wire to one of these. And I think we'll do it right here. Here we go. That connects the wire. Wait, does that replace the wire? Oh, we already connected it. Oh, we already connected it. We just had to do it like that, huh? I think we have to sever the connection there after we've got it fully running. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're overloading hard right now. But the hydrogen generators are working their magic. They're working their magic. Once they start running, once we've jump-started the system properly. Oh, yeah, we're producing a lot more hydrogen gas now. And we're getting it into here for the Wheezeworts. Oh, no. I think the vent sharing these two is not allowing the hydrogen generator to collect enough. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. I think these pipes need to be reworked as well. The way we made these pipes made them too pressurized. So we need to run them downwards instead of over. These ones are fine. But we need to run them downwards instead of over. We're getting hydrogen gas in here too, which I believe is better for the Wheezeworts. Alright, we're still doing overload. We're still overloading, but... Okay, we got a full smart battery. I think we can sever this connection safely, and as long as we keep producing as much hydrogen as we are, this should run perfectly. We should be able to sever this connection and be all good to go. Yeah, we're actually not... We're not pulling that many watts as I thought. I thought we were gonna, like, go crazy on the wattage. I thought we were gonna go crazy on the wattage, but we're actually not pulling that many watts as I thought we would. Yeah, we have too much gas pressure now, so we need the pumps to run faster at this point. The pumps aren't running fast enough at this point. So, and then it's pumping the oxygen out. Now, how cooled is the oxygen getting? It is, oh my goodness. It is getting cooled. It's working flawlessly. The oxygen gets cooled to 71 degrees, gets down to 68 degrees by the time it's here, and it gets pumped into the base. We did it! We have oxygen being produced. And it's nice and chilly. It's nice and chilly. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Alright, we're getting more hydrogen gas in here, which hopefully we can get down to the Wheezeworts so they have some hydrogen gas to play with instead of just the... hopefully that'll move around a little bit. Alright, we got those pipes reworked. Let's go ahead and throw these down there. Yeah, we'll connect them like this. That way they're all pumping at the same time. The pump might still get blocked, is the only issue. The pipe might still get blocked, but it should still run effectively. Oh, did some carbon dioxide get through? I guess some carbon dioxide got through. Oh, well. We'll just be pumping some cold carbon dioxide in. Alright. Now all of these pumps should be working and helping to lower the... Yes. Yes. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Alright. We also got another Wheezewort we can go ahead and plant there. I think we can go ahead and cut off this gas vent soon. Once these Wheezeworts get their fill of hydrogen gas, I guess. They'll be good to go. We got significant hazard of radiation right here. Look at all that radiation. They are producing quite a bit. But they shouldn't be in there that often. We're still getting overload damage. I just want to make sure that we're fine to go. Any hydrogen gas get through? No. No hydrogen gas is ending up getting through, which is nice. Still taking overload damage, but they're repairing it. They're repairing it. We're still taking overload damage though. But I think our system is working. I think we got some hydrogen gas that got out, but no, we didn't somehow. It's working for the most part, but we're not producing that much hydrogen gas, dude. We're not producing that much hydrogen gas at all. I thought we'd be producing way more hydrogen gas than this. Like, this feels low. This feels really low. Oh, we need somebody to make these eco power banks. Like, I feel like we're not producing that much hydrogen gas at all. I mean, I know we're pumping most of it into here, but that should be enough hydrogen gas for the time being. Let's deconstruct this. And let's go ahead and also deconstruct this gas pipe. Right here. But let's do this deconstruction last. And then deconstruct the pipe first. Preferably this one. Preferably this one first. So it stops the flow of, yeah. You know what I'm saying. So we don't get any hydrogen gas leakage. But otherwise, what's the temps looking like? Yeah, in here it's getting hot. In here it's getting very, very hot. But it's okay if it gets hot in here. It's no big deal. No big deal if it gets hot in there. What we care about is if it gets hot in here, but it's not. The oxygen is getting cooled down, and we are pumping nice and room temperature oxygen into the base. And let's see how much oxygen we're producing. Yep, we are producing a good bit of oxygen here. Yeah. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty good right now, I think. We're feeling pretty good right now. Okay. Once we've... Okay. Once we've done that, it should hopefully start all going to the generators. I think we can now safely cut this off. We can now snip this connection. Oh, that does it automatically. We snip that connection, and now we are running the wire at a load of 300 here and a load of 0.8 kilowatts here. So it's a very good thing we decided. Yeah, look at that. Look at that load. Yeah, it's a good thing we decided to run with the heavy watt wire, because now we can carry a lot more amperage. And we're actually filling the hydrogen generators quite a bit. Come on, can we run all three? Can we run all three? We'll find out. It's almost like there's too much gas pressure. But they're working their stuff. Ooh, a Drecklet. I've heard these are really good, actually. Okay, we got a lot of bionics. Maybe we get a bionic. Maybe we get a bionic. Bad at excavation? No. Dissociative? No. Bad at excavation? Okay, maybe these all suck. Plus, I don't know if we want another bionic at the moment, because our power levels are kind of iffy right now. Our whole power system is just not... Let's get the Drecklet. We should start learning how to ranch, I think. So Drecklets like hydrogen gas, too. We could pump hydrogen gas into a Drek area. Like, I mean, we already have kind of like a Drek area over here. The only problem is we would need a liquid lock between our Drek area and all that because, again, regular airlocks don't exactly work properly. They don't exactly work 100%. I really want to go ahead and try to lock this guy off. I want to try to lock that guy off. So he stops overpressurizing the area. The area is still very overpressurized, but the less damage we can do to the environment here, the better. I mean, we've already cooked this area. This area is far from redeemable. But yeah, we've got our hydrogen gas in here, which should help cool down this area even more. I think hydrogen has the best heat conductivity, or cold conductivity. It absorbs the most heat. Yeah, they come in here pretty hot, but they cool down rather quickly. They cool down rather... Now, whether that's an effect of just the oxygen being in the room or the wheezeworts, we'll find out. The wheezeworts are definitely helping. And then we're producing a lot of radiation here with a significant hazard. So we could get those rad bolts soon once we get the smelter stuff going. And I think now that we have a power source, having the smelter running could be good. Could be very good. Indeed. We keep producing hydrogen. Now, it is kind of... It's worrying me there. It is worrying me there. It doesn't seem like it's pulling as much hydrogen as I thought it would be. And I think it's because these aren't running at their maximum amount. But yeah. Whew. Well, we can safely get rid of these batteries. We can safely remove these batteries. I mean, we can keep one just because. But... We should be able to safely remove these batteries as well as the generators, though we should also keep one just in case. We'll remove that generator, though. Dreklet, look at it. Look at him. He's so cute. I kind of want to start ranching now that we have a baby Dreklet. I kind of want to start ranching. Do we have slime in here? Somebody put the egg... Somebody put 4,000 grams of eggshell in there. What a weird individual. Whoever did that. What a strange individual. I mean, we could do it near here, too. We've already got a Dreco here. We could start ranching over here. I don't see too much of a problem with that. And then all we have to do is pump oxygen from our spalm out into here. We also need to make sure that we don't overpressure, because then that'll throttle the system. Yeah, we're starting to overpressure. That might start throttling the system. I think we need more out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The system's throttling itself. Might have spoke too soon here. The system, we're not producing enough hydrogen. I thought we would produce way more hydrogen than this. We're producing too much oxygen and not enough hydrogen. We might need to leave this door open. We might need to leave that door open so that more oxygen can escape into the surrounding environment. And then we need more outputs for the environment because the oxygen is just, it's too much pressure. It's throttling itself. It is throttling itself. Yeah, we're going to need to reconnect it. We're going to need to reconnect it and jump it again. There we go. All right, we'll reconnect it and jump it again. But we need more uses for the oxygen at this point. So what we'll go ahead and do is we'll gas vent it up here as well into this area so we can make a Dreco ranch. I think that would be kind of funny. So we'll go ahead and run it through the walls here. And then no, not through the walls. We want to run it up there. Which means we'll need to... I think we should finally, like, make this area more official looking. So we might go ahead and do that. We have plenty of calories. So if we just do that, we can deconstruct these, throw down some tiles, make this look a little more official and less, you know, gross. We can also get rid of all of our oxygen diffusers since we have no reason to have any oxygen diffusers left. We can clear out these wires for the time being. We might not clear out that wire, though. No, we'll clear out this wire. We'll make it look nicer. At least. And then we can go ladder up. And then fire pole up. Fire pole up. Make this a little more official. Make it easier to get up and down, too. Well, it makes it easier to get down, not up, per se, but... yeah, the system's throttling itself. But this should help with the air pressure, keeping this door open. Yeah, look at that. It is still throttling itself quite a bit. Building broken. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Oh, it's because Cats is doing their thing. I just realized that. Why is Cats... do I have to put Cats in timeout again? Why is Cats like this? You've gotta be... okay, buddy. Okay. At least you did it in a high oxygen area. Honestly... oh my goodness. What's his oxygen tank looking like? Just leave him there for a minute. He needs a break. He needs a break right now. Just leave him there for a second. Like, just leave him there for a second, honestly. Okay, looks like Wolfie cares too much about Cats. What in the Five Nights at Freddy's is Cats doing? Alright, at least that resets Cats' stress to be a little less. What caused so much stress for Cats? I don't know. But he just went haywire there for a second. Yeah, I think we're producing a little bit more now that we left the door open and let the oxygen move out, but we just have too much pressure. We have too much pressure. Now we're dealing with too much pressure. We need to figure out more ways to use this oxygen. Because we're not using enough. We're not using enough oxygen now. I never thought I'd see the days where that would be a problem. Oh my goodness. What a strange problem to have. We have two... yeah, look at this. We're already at the bright blue everywhere. We are already at the bright blue everywhere. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Alright, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and pump some oxygen over here. We'll do this up like that. I hope they can reach... they should be able to reach these, yeah. They won't be able to reach it in there, though. So we'll just run it like this, then. Because we know they can reach it like this. And then we'll run it down. Actually, we'll run it over. And then down. And gas vent. I know we'll need to make regular tiles to lit this through. Yeah, might as well make regular tiles too if we're gonna make a ranch over here. Got some chlorine gas in here, which kind of sucks. I don't like that because it's never gonna go away. It's just gonna kind of be a nuisance. But as long as we keep filling this area with oxygen, it should push the chlorine gas further down, and then we can kind of deal with it later, sort of thing. Let's go ahead and do this. Make the floor very floor-like. Yeah, we might as well just make one big hallway. Let's just make one big hallway, yeah. I like that. I like that idea. And then we already have a pocket of hydrogen gas up here, which the Drecos like, I know. I think... Oh, no. They graze on... Their excretion is phosphorite. They're shearable for reed fiber if they're kept in hydrogen gas. Which, what does reed fiber do? Reed fiber can be used for primo garb. Apparently a lot of primo garb. What the hell? Atmo suits. Okay, that's important then. That's important then. Jet suits. Insulite. But we'll need a shearing station. Okay. So, I mean, that's not bad. Getting reed fiber from them is kind of cool. What can they breathe? I'm assuming they can breathe everything. I think most things can breathe everything, now that I think about it. We have a lot of hydrogen gas pooling up. This gas pump is just... is working too good, I guess. Yeah, we're just not letting out enough oxygen, so it's throttling itself. How's the temps looking? Temps have still stayed pretty chilly. In fact, we're kind of cooling down the oxygen a little too much, and then it thankfully balances back out to room temperature once we get it out here. Actually, no, it is starting to cool the whole place here. But that's good. That's good. We're fine with that. We're fine with that. We're still letting hot oxygen out here, which kind of sucks, but we'll make it work. We'll be fine with it. We'll manage. We'll manage. Okay. Yes. Yes. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. We're doing okay. Yeah, having these liquid locks is not good for cats. It really keeps making them go a little insane. It's not great. It's not great at all, actually. But, I mean, we're still doing okay. We're going to start pumping some oxygen into here. Because we have overpressurizing issues happening. We might need to just get another person just to start sucking up some more oxygen. Because we're using up too much oxygen. Oh, yeah. We might as well... Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Noob's getting exposed to extreme radiation there. But thankfully, that was for very, very little time. I'm scared to snip that because I think we're throttled too much that we're not producing enough... We're just not producing enough hydrogen. I thought we would produce more hydrogen from this system. But we're just not producing enough hydrogen. Kind of blows. Kind of blows. I also want to start venting some gases into space, I think. So we should get our space vent up and running soon. So we can finally set this priority to 5 in case we want somebody to go do this. Cats is very stressed at the moment. Keeps getting more stressed the more he goes through those liquid locks, too. Oh, and there's liquid right here, which is not helping his case. He just keeps walking back and forth for some reason. Some reason that I couldn't even tell you, honestly. It just takes a minute to crash out, I guess. Starvation. Grass is starving to death. Imagine if grass starved to death while he had free will. That would be actually nuts. Okay, good. He's going to eat now. Oh, this is a great hall? Is anybody making these? Can nobody make these or something? Like, why is nobody making these at all? Oh, requires learn skill. Oh, they need to learn how to make the... Yeah. Yeah. So that's why nobody's making it. So I guess we're sticking to these for the... Oh, wow. Wait, what? We're out of metal? Are you serious? We're out of metal? I guess we have to use a uranium then. Let's just make 10 more. We're out of metal? Are you kidding me? What? No, we have 23 tons. Why would you make it out of iron instead of copper? Is iron not more useful? Whatever, we'll make the ones out of uranium. It's not that big of a deal. We'll leave 500 grams for ourselves. Ugh. Alright. I want to get Project Space Vent up and running, too. We could use it for both liquids and... Yeah, we could use it to for both liquids and, gases. But the problem is, will liquids stay on the surface, or will they float away like real life? Will they just like, woo, bye away, bye? This dirt is still very, very hot. Result in a loss of gas and liquid resources. Unless there is space at the bottom of the asteroid. I guess we could go down and see. Try to find out if there is space at the bottom of the asteroid. We could start... I mean, we have the oxygen production that we can safely kind of just start balling our way down. In all honesty, we have the oxygen production to handle this. And it might be worth it to see what we got going on. Let's also just deconstruct these. These are gross. Alright. Whoa, why? Oh, because we haven't snipped this wire yet. Okay, our hydrogen generators seem to be catching up a little bit. I think we can safely snip the wire for now. Let's snip the wire for now to bring down the load. Hopefully, our generators can keep up. Now that we have the door open. I'm hoping things will keep up. Yeah, we're producing pretty hot air here. But now we have more things for the oxygen to go to. And this is working like a charm over here. More stuff for the oxygen to go to, which is alright by me. I'm sure most of our duplicants will be fine with that factoid. With that super fun factoid. Yeah, we have a lot of stress here. Nope. It shut off. It shut off. I think we just need to, like, get more hydrogen or something. We might need to shut this gas pump off until we get more hydrogen. Like, going. Because I think there's just too... Yeah, we might need to just shut off this gas pump until we can get more hydrogen going. It's just... It's not setting itself up for success here. Alright, let's connect the system. Let it run a little bit until we get more hydrogen. Yeah, we're gonna get some overloads. It just keeps throttling itself. We just have too much... We're suffering from success here because we just have too much oxygen and we're not venting enough of it out. I guess we could bring it over here, but... We could also use it to supply our docks directly. Which would be kind of smart, but... We don't really want to go in here too often. It's scary in here. It's so dense. Yeah, let's also get a manual airlock here. It's very dense in there. It's very scary. Noob is just running on the wheel for fun at this point. Wait, no. Noob is not running on the wheel for fun. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We ran out of power. We ran out of power. Okay, we gotta snip it then. We gotta snip it. And run our vital resources. Run our vital stuff for now. We'll snip it, run our vital stuff. And hope for the best. And we'll see if we find anything else cool down here. Yeah, I want to get Project Event to Space going here soon. I think that would be very convenient for everybody involved. These are reachable, right? Yeah, they're reachable. Cats is starting to crash out. We might need to throw Cats in timeout for a little bit. It's because of these liquid locks. We really don't need a liquid lock here. There is a little bit of chlorine gas, but I think it's fine. It's not really that big of a deal. I think we might clean up this liquid lock. We don't need a liquid lock here. We have the manual airlock for space. I think we're going to clean up this liquid lock to help Cats with its stress. And once we've cleaned up this liquid lock, we'll mop this up. There's too much liquid there. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll mop that up. We'll deconstruct these. We'll deconstruct only this tile. Only this tile. And then go ahead and deconstruct these. We can put these liquid locks out of commission here because we really don't need a liquid lock here. There is chlorine gas, but it's not really that bad. It's just a little bit of chlorine gas. It's going to get itself taken care of anyway. It's going to get itself taken care of anyway. Just a little bit of green. Never hurt nobody. Alright, liquid lock has been annihilated. Which is good. Oh boy, where is that falling to? It's falling all the way down. All the way down. Can we mop that up? Yeah. Hopefully. I need to do some cleaning now. Alright, liquid lock has been annihilated. Liquid lock has been annihilated. Which is actually pretty good. Won't say no to that. What is oh, polluted dirt is emitting over here. I was gonna say something's emitting over here, but it's just polluted dirt. Alright. So far, we're on day 69. Haha, funny number. So far, we're doing okay. We can jumpstart this system again to get things running a little bit, but we're going to be using a lot of power doing that. We're going to be using a lot of power doing that. Not producing any. Let's try enabling this again, and then we'll jumpstart the system and see if that does anything. Now that we've let it go a little bit. Oh yeah, it's toasty in there, isn't it? Dude, Aqua's happy about it being toasty in there, though. Aqua's happy about that. The air is thin in this area. Are you serious? Oh, he's in the hydrogen. Yeah. Okay, so we got a lot of hydrogen. It's not power that's our problem. Like, we're not using too much power. We're using too much hydrogen. We're using too much. I thought 5 electrolyzers would be more than enough to fuel 1 hydrogen generator, but I guess not. I guess not. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright, let's jumpstart the system, get it running, and see what happens. Go! Alright, system's going, system's going. System's going. Got lots of hydrogen moving in. Oh, lots of hydrogen now. There's actually a lot of hydrogen now. But is it enough? Is it enough to keep up the pressure? Is it enough to keep up with the pressure? So far, it is. So far. We might need to get an automation wire, but we don't have, actually, the ability to make automation wires because we don't have any refined metals. It might be time for a smelter. It might be time for a smelter. How much water are we using? We are using a good bit of water, actually. Now that I'm seeing it, guys, we are using a good bit of water. We were up to here. Now we're down to here. We might need some water sources now. I mean, we have all this polluted water we can go ahead and try to convert since it's not infected with anything. I don't think slime lung can infect polluted water. Yeah. The slime lung here has sort of died out, it seems. It seems the chlorine has won this battle. The chlorine has won this battle. We now need sources of water, it seems like. Did the ice fully melt? The ice did fully melt, so that filled with water. Which should have, yeah. Yeah. We're getting a bit... Oh boy. We're getting a bit of water used here. I think now we should be good to snip the system. I hope. We're gonna snip the system. Come on. Please work. Please work. Please work. I think it's just a problem of we have too much, we're too overpressurized. What do we do with all this extra pressure? Because we're too overpressurized. The only thing I can think of is just like shoving the pressure out, the extra air out to space, and then trying to use the hydrogen. But like, why would we use the extra air like that? There's got to be something we can do with oxygen that will eat it up quicker. We also need to figure out how to start purifying our doo-doo water. It's still full of germs. Yeah, 25 million germs. We need to figure out some way to deal with that. We could throw it in the chlorine pit for a little bit, and that will clean it out. But we'd have to manually make sure that it's, you know, cleared out and then run it through in, like, big batches. Which we could make it a manual system, but I'd prefer to make it an automatic system. But that might be a bit hard. That might be a bit hard. And then we also do have the salt water. We could generate water using the salt water over here, the saltwater geyser. We just need to desalinate it, which is a whole thing that we'd need to do. Okay. Well, we've killed the liquid lock over here. No need for it, I say. And we're producing oxygen over here as well, because the oxygen was pretty thin. It's moving, but it's not moving too fast. I guess we don't need two in such a close proximity. I guess what we can do is we can deconstruct these and run some over to this side of the base. Kind of through here. Maybe? This is what I'm thinking. We could run some through here. Maybe one for the lab. Run some through here. And then maybe give one to this bedroom. Just so there's extra outputs. We need more outputs, I think, is our issue. We don't have enough outputs. Unfortunately, we can't get up there. We would need to temporarily break this tile. I don't want to build ladders. It would mess up my whole flow. So we're just gonna temporarily break that tile. It'll make that bed unusable, but who really cares? I don't know who cares. How are we doing with Project Space? Project Space is beginning. It's happening. We have the radiation protection of the regolith here, thankfully. We'll still keep the radiation protection, so it's not going to get radiated in here. We could use some heat up here, so maybe we do the smelting system up here, but then it still would take a long time for them to get up to the smelter and actually run it, which would be annoying. But yeah. This oxygen diffuser also can get deconstructed. There's no need for that anymore. Oxygen diffusers are in no need at all. They have been completely outperformed. Yeah, we're losing hydrogen. We're in a net hydrogen negative at this point. We're just using it too fast. Yeah, we're gonna run out again. We're gonna run out again. You know, we could just add more electrolyzers. But then there's more oxygen that we have to deal with somehow. Who knew oxygen would be our downfall? I guess we could get in there, disable like one of them or two of them. We could run on one hydrogen generator. Maybe that'll help out a little bit. If we ran on one hydrogen generator. Here, let's get in there. We'll disable two of them. And yeah, let's get in there. They shouldn't release too much heat once we get in there. We'll just get a little bit of heat come out, but no big deal. Disable two of them. This should help out a little bit. And then we'll close it back up. If this doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. Because it has to be the wasted energy. So that smart battery's running low. Ceiling collapse. Uh-oh. Whoa. What's going on here? Guys, Man-Dude might be... Actually, Man-Dude shouldn't be stuck. Yeah, Man-Dude shouldn't be stuck. I was gonna say. Whoopsie doodles. Let's finish this out. We have a hot tub down here. Look at that. We just found a free hot tub. A free hot tub. Got some more ancient specimens down here. We've got some polluted water with some salt water. So we got another weird crabby biome. Over here we have a bunch of natural gas. I'm going to assume that it is a natural gas geyser. We could use that for power as well. Which wouldn't be too terrible. I don't think. Wouldn't be too awful to use that for power. Yep. Nope. They're running out of power again. We're running out of power. The one battery. No, we need to run it with 2 generators or else we can't produce enough power. We need at least the 2 generators. But we're not producing enough hydrogen. Or we're just not producing it fast enough. How much oxygen is in these pumps? Yeah, I think it might be the oxygen. Like, it also might be the travel time that's not helping, because that is a very long pipe for it to travel through. But it might be the oxygen. There might just be too much. We might just be making too much oxygen. We need some hydrogen. But how is the question? How? Oh, this is kind of starting to warm up a little bit, too. This is starting to warm up just a little bit. Yeah, because we're... I mean, it's working. It just has... It's just the battery can't keep up now. The one generator can't keep up with all the power draw. I guess we can run... We can run it on one oxygen pump. For the time being. We can run it on one oxygen pump for the time being. And... I think that would work okay. That'll help lower the power draw at least. And then we need to figure out a way to get rid of the gas pressure now. Uh-oh. And the whole system shut down. Just like that. How do people do these things? What did I do wrong? Why does it keep shutting itself off? Well, let's jump it again. I had to have done something wrong. I think what's going on is one pump for hydrogen is just not enough. But I think we're just not producing enough hydrogen. We're just not producing enough hydrogen. Okay, so 112 grams per second. 112 grams per second. This uses 100 grams per second. So in theory, we should be making way more hydrogen than we could ever need for 3 hydrogen generators. Because this uses 100 grams per second. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on here. The only thing I can think of is it's getting clogged up with too much oxygen, and we need to let it separate out a little bit first by running it jumped for a little bit. Is my only thought. So maybe we disable that and we run it jumped for a little bit. We'll disable that. I guess... Oh my goodness. We could honestly throw down a coal generator to help jump it too. Or we can go over here and see what's going on over here, but I want to get project event, space vents too. There's so many things I want to do, but I just need this power to start working. Wait, what happened? How did it just work itself out? All right, disable that. We'll run it on coal power for now. We'll leave the coal power right here. So actually we'll put it right here so that less that's already filling with carbon dioxide. No real big deal. We'll just have a little pit of carbon dioxide. We'll run a coal generator to help keep it jumped. And then we'll get another jumbo battery to help hold some of this excess power for jumping it. There we go. And I guess we can get another wheel. I guess the times of the wheel have not gone away. But I think a big part of our problem is the, you know, the pressure, the gas pressure. We have too much gas pressure. We need more hydrogen. Once we get some more hydrogen, we could run this system properly. But we will need to open that up. Okay, let's choose a blueprint here. Ooh. Again, getting another dupe 2 would be good too, because we'll use more oxygen. We'll use more oxygen if we get another dupe. So, let's see. Supplying, operating, and researching. Iron Gut, Green Thumb, Interior Decorator, Irritable Bowel. Operating, ranching, but allergies. Allergies. Jean looks good. But I don't think I want him right now. I don't think I want him right now. I know getting another dupe would be smart, but okay, we got a ton of level ups, by the way. Let's get Mandude that machinery. Let's get cats. Well, let's not get cats. Let's get Aqua the... What should we get Aqua? Let's go towards exosuit training. I think I want to get all of them to have good exosuit stuff, because I'm going to probably try to get them to use those a little bit. Or we can go for digging. Let's go for digging. Slug cat. We can go for... Ooh. More farming or more ranching? We haven't even got our ranch started. Or more artwork. Let's go for more artwork. Okay, get a little creative. Slug cat. And then we'll keep cats down, because cats is still becoming a stress problem. So I don't wanna deal with cats right now and their stress. We'll get a coal generator started here. We'll need to go ahead and put a tile there. And then throw this down here. Hey, it gives these guys time to catch up with the cooling, I guess. They're really cooling it up too. They're actually cooling it up pretty. Yeah, hydrogen gas was the move. Look at how fast you can see it. You can actually see it cooling in live. Like, look at that. And this part's still very hot, unfortunately, but it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. Trust me on that. It's only gonna get worse. Alright, we're getting the coal generator constructed. Our oxygen is no longer being pumped through the base, by the way, so we are no longer producing oxygen, which is okay. The less oxygen we're producing, the more gas we are consuming. So I'm not going to be too mad about it at the moment. We have a new carbon pit, it looks like. So we might shut down this carbon skimmer. Alright. We have a coal generator now. We got somebody running the wheel. Let's go ahead and set the refuel for that high. And we'll try to jumpstart this system again. I really thought we'd be producing enough hydrogen to power everything. But it's just not enough. I don't think it's that it's going through hydrogen fast enough. I think it's just that we don't have enough hydrogen. Like, we just need more hydrogen. We need more hydrogen and more hydrogen. But it's okay. It's going to be all right. All right, we got some coal in the generator. Good. The coal generator is running. Phenomenal. Let's begin. Let's do this. It's going to overload again. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Yep, current load is high. That's okay. We're ready for this. Seems like the bridges are what take the overloading damage the most. Right, this is running. We're getting our hydrogen stockpiled. We're taking our oxygen out. There's just too much pressure in here. Why is there so much pressure? Is there anything we can do about the pressure besides making the room bigger? I don't want to make the room bigger. I want less pressure. I think the proximity to pumps is what's giving them this pressure problem where they keep throttling themselves. I'd rather them all run at like... So we're just not producing that much due to how much, you know, we're taking out. Okay, the coal generator can absolutely run most of what's going on in here. We could probably even turn on another gas pump here on this side to help with alleviate the pressure on this side. There we go. We'll turn on this guy. Got the overloads happening, but everything's still working out so far. The overloads are happening. We're not going to snip it yet. We'll let these keep running. We're getting rid of that pressure. Wonder if any hydrogen has ever slipped through. So far, no hydrogen has ever slipped through. I don't think. I mean, I guess I could check up here and see if there's any hydrogen. If so, then some might have slipped through, but no. None slipped through there. How about here? Just polluted oxygen, but no hydrogen. So I don't think any hydrogen has slipped through at all, actually, from this system. And the wheeze warts are keeping the hydrogen nice and cool. It is warming up, though. It is warming up. This coal generator does produce a lot of heat as well. Like a lot of heat. Alright, so far the system is working and we have tons of hydrogen gas building up. I think we're getting close to being able to activate the system and let it run on its own. We took it out of its... We can bring it out of its baby steps. Here we go. Let's start this. We'll do that, and then we'll snip it as soon as we get the generator running, or the pump running. Alright, here we go. Run it. Let's see what goes on. Alright, let's watch this in live feed. So we got lots of hydrogen going through. It's all hydrogen, so this should help. It's all hydrogen. It's running through. It's going through into these. And we have a backup. That's good. We want a backup. Yes. Trapped. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. You silly. You silly Billy. Why is he so mad? Oh, Cats is crashing out. Cats is crashing out. I think we need to throw Cats in timeout again. Cats, go in timeout. It's time for you to go in timeout. All right. New day, new chance with this generator. Let's see if it is functioning. I also want to see if there's anything cool down here. Oh, there's another geyser down here. We can see what that does. We'll see what type of geyser it is and if it's funny or not. Maybe it's a dude, if it's a hydrogen geyser, I would be so happy. I would be so happy if it was a hydrogen geyser. Please. Please give me a hydrogen geyser. I'll also take a water geyser. That would be nice. That would be nice. All right, we do have a backup happening here now. So I think what the problem was, we had too much oxygen in there, so it was diluting it too much. And it was causing it to be less effective. I also think that pumping the oxygen back over here is not a good idea. We should just send it straight through the... We should just send it straight through the thing, but then it might back up even more if we're not careful. Then it might back up even more. So we've already got a bit of a backup going on. Oh, we had a little bit of carbon dioxide get past. How fun. It's like we just have too much pressure. We need to depressurize now. Yeah, look at this. We've already filled this whole area with lots of breathable gas. It's basically entirely breathable now. This area is not too breathable, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, Cats is going to take a break. Cats is going to take a little bit of a break. So far, okay, our hydrogen tanks are filling. Hydrogen tanks are filling. I think we can take it off of its baby legs now, guys. I think we can take it off of its baby legs. It might work now. Okay. Let's enable these to help alleviate more of the pressure. Okay, problem is we've got oxygen coming up now. This pump is too powerful on its own. We've got oxygen coming up now. I think this is where we start to get problems. It's now pumping oxygen through, and the oxygen is coming down here, and then it's just going right back up. We're not producing enough hydrogen. We're not producing enough hydrogen. It's just not happening. The system's not even self-powering. This isn't a self-powering oxygen machine. This is just an oxygen machine. And a very water-heavy oxygen machine at that. Look how much water we've been using. We've been pumping a ton of water into this. At least we're cooling it down very nicely. So all of the oxygen that comes out is pretty cool. And I mean, at least we have a lot of oxygen now. So there is that. But my goodness, dude. My goodness. Are we having some awkward situations here? What could be going wrong? What could I have done so wrong here? My only thought is maybe it's because the hydrogen's just taking too long to get up there. It's taking too long to travel up there. Maybe we should move the electrolyzers up here. Well, we don't have any pipes up here yet, so we could honestly move the electrolyzers up here. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Let's get electrolyzers. We'll put a few up here. Yeah, I guess we'll have to deconstruct these as well. Unfortunately, no more connection to you, my friend. I think we have too many electrolyzers. I'm gonna be honest, I think I overdid it with the electrolyzers. I think we could get away with less electrolyzers for sure. Less electrolyzers, and we need them to be closer to this so that it's pulling in more hydrogen, I think. I think that's what's going on. I think we have too many electrolyzers. Let's try running it with less electrolyzers on and see if that helps out a little bit. Yeah, we have less electrolyzers on. Let's see if that's helping it run. Okay, because right now, it's sucking in way too much oxygen. Way too much oxygen. We'll snip it and see what it does. Let's snip it, see what it does, and we'll find out. So now it is running purely on its own power. We'll find out what happens. We'll find out what happens. There's still a bit of hydrogen going in there. I think we also have too many oxygen pumps. We're siphoning out more than can be. Yeah, this is starting to warm up too, so it's not... We're not losing total heat, unfortunately. Spent so much time on this damn oxygen machine. Ugh. Alright, man. Wolfie's singing, man. Look at that. That's fun. Well, we're getting a bit of a positive amount of hydrogen, but we'll see how long that lasts. I'm going to go ahead and leave this open. Heat's going to get out, but it's... I'm not too scared of the heat getting out. It'll be fine. For the time being. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. Okay, how are we doing? Nope. We are still at a deficit of hydrogen. We are still not hydrogen positive. I think we need to move these up. I think we need to move these electrolyzers up. I think that's exactly what we need to do, and we need to have less of them, I believe. I think we can honestly run with just 2, man. I think we just have too many. Let's run 2 up here and see what goes down. Oh, wait, I need to move one of them over. Let's run 2 up here and see what happens. I would love to run 3 so it's symmetrical, but I think 3 is too much for the amount of pressure that we have. We could add more later on. But did I make these out of gold? I did make them out of gold. Okay, good. And then before we shut this off, we'll have to go ahead and... Ooh, God. What just happened there? Grass. Oh, boy. Grass, you better get out of there, buddy. Grass. Wait, Grass, you're in space. Grass. Grass! What are you doing? Mine that. Now. Grass, what are you... Grass. Okay, I got a yellow alert. You're being very, very dumb right now. Go. Get out. Escape. You are in danger, Grass. You are in danger. Okay. We should pump some oxygen up to here, too. I think that'd be a decent idea. Once we get the full power, we can start pumping water down and making, you know, getting some water taken to our water tanks, because we're going to need some more water. We're going to need some more water, I think. Me thinks we're going to need some more water. That's something we're going to run out of if we keep experimenting like this. Alright. What we need to do is we need to go ahead and run these electrolyzers dry, I think, and then get these new electrolyzers running. In that case, I want to shut off the pump temporarily. I don't know if we can disable it through the walls, though. I should have added a flow valve. I should have added a flow valve to this pump. I wonder if it's still too late. It's technically not still too late. It's just going to flood a little bit once we break this open. Break this open. Or, hold on. Let me see. Because there's a flow valve we can add. Liquid valve, yeah. There's a liquid valve we can add. We'll put it right here. And we'll just have to deconstruct. No, we'll have to deconstruct this pipe. Deconstruct that pipe. This way we can control the flow of water through the base. And yeah, we got a little bit of an oopsie, but now we have just disconnected our whole water supply. Okay, thank you, noob. Thank you. What a beautiful song. What a beautiful melody. Alright, we have no longer... Okay, so that pump has been disconnected. I believe that was our pump going out. Our outbound pump. Yes. So now we just need to run it, like, through here, and then through here. It just makes it a little longer, a little more complex, but it's all good. Wolfie's beautiful song. Now the electrolyzers should use up the rest of this water. Yeah, they're down to empty pipes now. So this is no longer collecting hydrogen. We should shut off the system so we're not wasting our hydrogen. And we should probably jump or shut off this system as well. Now that these have empty pipes, we can safely deconstruct them. Although it doesn't really seem like they have empty pipes. You don't have an empty pipe. Oh, it's because this one's... Wait a minute. When they're not running, the water can't get through? Are you serious? Hold on. Run this one for a second. What is going on here? Alright, new day. Cats is still crashing out, I heard that. Alright, run that one. Well, now we need to go ahead and jump the system again. Let's just jump the system again. Just like that. Okay. Okay. This one is running it. Dude, Wolfie's just running around having a great time right now. Wolfie's just having a great time. I'm glad to see it. Alright. Where was that vent at? Where's that vent? It's right here. Okay, let's also go ahead and the more we can expand, the better as well. Oh, we're gonna get into a pocket of hydrogen gas. Again, that's just gonna go to the, it's gonna rise to the top. It'll rise way up here, and it'll get caught. And there's nothing we really need to worry about when it comes to the hydrogen gas pocket. This is a big old carbon gas pocket. That is a big hydrogen gas pocket. Oh my. 14 kilograms of hydrogen gas in that one little tile. Poke shell. They're non-hostile unless their eggs are nearby. Interesting. We also have something going on over here. Alright. It's either that or what we could do here to avoid the hydrogen pocket. For now. I mean, we're going to have to deal with it eventually. We could just dig this way. And then... yeah, right here. So dig this way. And then just head down into what should be the best time of our lives. Hopefully. And then we'll figure out what this is. Should be fun. Should be something super fun. And not a... dude, imagine if it's a third chlorine vent. I'll honestly reset, dude. If it's a third chlorine vent. Like, what can I do with so much chlorine? Do not need a third chlorine vent. I'm done with chlorine. I don't need it. I don't need no more chlorine. Sick of it. Oh, this is the other edge. So we have found the other edge. So we have found both edges. We just haven't found the bottom yet. We just have not found the bottom. Now it's all up to finding the bottom. Grass has earned a skill point. Let's get Grass some extra construction. Wolfie has earned a skill point. Let's go for suit sustainability training. More athletics. You can never go bad. Never go bad with more athletics. And then let's continue the day. Yeah, so it is still using some of the water in the pipes. Why are the pipes full still? That's what I'm curious about. Why are the pipes full still? We're trying to drain out the pipes. But for some reason, we can't drain out the pipes. Alright, we need to shut this liquid valve off to 0. Let 0 go through. Set it to 9. Yeah, now I can see why there's water going through. I haven't even shut off this, dude. What's going on, team? Why are we not doing anything? Can somebody go shut... oh, they can't reach it. Oh, they can't reach it. Gotcha. I wonder if we built like this. Could they reach it then? We could let this die. I guess we could just disconnect it, let it die. Just let the system die. For now. What am I hearing? Cats is singing. Serenaded. Aw. That's cute. Alright, give me something. Give me somebody good. Mallow seeds. A bionic booster with rigid thinking, which I don't like very much. Luddite, loud sleeper, unpracticed artist. Anemic. Mallow seeds. I think I'm being a little too picky, but what are mallow seeds even for? Mallow. Huh. It's deadly when consumed. It's decorative, though. Oh, they can jump up on there. Nice. Good. You love to see it. Alright, we got that shut off finally. So now we should be clear to just simply... here, we'll just make this full thing a catwalk. Just to make it look nicer. We should be good to jump it then, now that we won't be you know, worrying too much about sucking up all the hydrogen. Let us build our hydrogen overflow and try to use up the rest of this water in the system here. So we're just too much water in the pipes. We need to clear out the pipes. We need to clear out the pipes. Might end up clearing out this pipe too and getting rid of this carbon skimmer. There's no reason to have the carbon skimmer right here now that it's not the lowest part of our base. So to clear out the pipes, because we have way too much pipes here, we might need to run a clearing of the pipes. This pipe's clearing out. Okay, so it is clearing out this pipe. This pipe is going to take a while to clear out. That's fine. That's good. That's whatever. This pipe is going to take way too long to clear out. So what I want to do is I kind of want to just get a... Just give me a vent here. Just vent it into this little hole here. Just vent it out into this little hole here. Okay, so everything here is working like a charm. We're using up the last of the... Yep, we're at the empty pipe. Empty pipe should be getting emptied. Empty, empty, come on. How are you, like, producing water? Empty pipe. Empty pipe. How's the temps looking? Temps are still okay. Temps are still alright. We're still pumping in. Alright. Oh, this one's not enabled. We need to enable it so we can run its pipe out. Okay, we can safely deconstruct these, as well as their pipe. Though we don't have to deconstruct the pipes. We could just leave them there. They won't pull any more water. Okay, this one also has an empty pipe. Let's deconstruct that. We should also probably kill these hatches. They might be eating our gold that we leave on the ground. I know they just eat stuff, but... Let's just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hatches. It's so sad. I'm sorry, hatches. It's okay. It's gonna be okay, hatches. Wolfie's singing while killing the hatches. Oh, he bought back. They fight back. I didn't know they fought back. Wolfie was just singing that whole time. Yeah, I know they produce coal by eating stuff. I don't know if they eat gold. So I didn't want to risk it too much. Okay. Insufficient resources, coal my ass. Dude, we have so much coal. You're literally lying. Okay, well this room actually did fill up with hydrogen gas a lot of hydrogen gas actually. Whoa. Hopefully we're not pumping in too much hydrogen gas. No, we got a little bit of carbon dioxide. It's good to bring in the carbon dioxide too, because carbon dioxide cools down faster, so at least that'll work as some type of, you know, cooling for our system here. Some type of cooling for our system. Alright. This is it. Moment of truth. We need to figure out if this is the cause of all of our issues. We're gonna go ahead and get plumbing pipe. We don't have radiant pipes, so it's unfortunate, but we run the pipe into here. There we go. We'll run the pipe. We should probably shut off these gas pumps, too, before they start sucking in hydrogen into the base. We don't really want hydrogen in our base. It's not something we quite would enjoy in our base at the moment, so Let's go ahead and shut those off. Yeah, we just got hydrogen down there too. I wonder if we got any on accident. Let's find out. We did. We did pump some hydrogen into the base. Wonderful. Wonderful. So now there will be some hydrogen being pumped into the base, which will be kind of annoying. There's nothing we can do too. We just have to sit and watch the hydrogen. Maybe we'll get lucky. Come on, hydrogen, go up, 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 up. Keep going up. No, some of it went in. Like, go. No. Come on, go, go, go. No, 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 no. Oh. Now we're gonna have ugly red deposits somewhere. I mean, I guess this one was not bad. It'll go right up here, but yeah, there is a hydrogen deposit. Oh, dude, that's so gross. I guess we'll just consider it a part of our cooking room, I guess. Spice grinder. Let's get a spice grinder to make this a kitchen. All right. Run the liquid up. We still need to drain out this pipe. Yeah, drain out that pipe. What is being worked on that's so important? We already got our... Okay, we got the vent to the surface here. Or we can finally get to the surface. Let's go ahead and begin project surface vent. We'll want to do like this. Have a gas vent here. For liquid, I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll figure something out. Okay, so for project surface vent, we need to figure out a straightforward shot path to start venting out stuff into the surface world and have it connect down towards our base. I don't want to do all these bendies and turnies, but we might have to. We might have to. Also, what's the input for this? What? Tubes at the back disappear into nowhere? Why would we activate it? I don't know why we'd activate it. There's no real reason to, I don't believe. I mean, we can run it through our fire pump, our fire poles, I guess. I prefer not to, but I guess we can run it through our fire poles. But we'll also need to bring... Oh my goodness. We'll also need to bring oxygen up here anyway for the Atmos suits that I want for the surface dwelling. So we need to pump oxygen up here anyway too. So I kind of want like a better path up here. I want more of like a straightforward path. More of a straightforward path would be very nice. But the question is, how? Right here. Right here would be perfect if there wasn't water in the way. Maybe we pump this water out. Maybe we pump this water out and then hope for the best. Oh man, we don't have a lot of wire going on here. Let's run the wire with the gas vent here to make it look a little nicer. Then we'll need to run it up and around where we plan on. Yeah. I'll probably put the ladder here. And then in you go. And then we'll need to put the ladder down. There we go. We'll need to dig over to the ladder. And then we'll need to equalize this water so that more can get out. And then we will also need to add a pump that takes it into the intake. Yeah, which is going to be a very long trip, so get ready. Here we go. Up, around, over. No, do we want to follow the same wire? Yeah. No, we really don't. No, it's fine. Sorry, guys. I'm going through a little... We'll just follow the... We'll follow the ladder. We'll need a bridge. Liquid bridge. Yeah, I'm just... Okay, that should be the intake right there, so we should be good to connect it like that. And that should be connected. We can pump out this water, get a little extra water for our stockpile. And yeah, I feel like we've hit a little bit of a lull, but that's okay because we're still working. We're still working here. We're still working here. I think that'll be okay. Yeah, there's a lot of hydrogen gas in here. It's slowly separating out, though. But there is quite a bit of hydrogen gas in there. Okay, those should be connecting with water. And I think we've emptied this pipe. Yeah, we've emptied this pipe out. So now we can go ahead and deconstruct this skimmer, deconstruct this water sieve, and we should be good to unplug all of these pipes. So let's do just that. Because I am done with these pipes. We'll unplug from there. Unplug from there. No pipes there. Unplug from here. Unplug from here. Get rid of that bridge. And clear. Okay. There we go. We should be able to mop up all this, actually. Yeah. Wolfie came immediately to mop this up. I'm not sure why, but... Yes. Clear. Oh, what? There was still liquid in one of those pipes? How? How was there still liquid in one of those pipes? I thought it was all emptied. Who put liquid in the pipes? Oh, well. Mostly cleared. Yeah. Mostly cleared. Which is nice. Is Cat still on timeout? Cats is still on timeout, so that's why Cats hasn't been doing anything. We put Cats on timeout and totally forgot about it. But that's actually good, though. Cats kind of needed, like, a while for de-stressing to get fully chilled out. But now Cats should be good to, go. We need to somehow get rid of more oxygen, too. I want to get into ranching, but we need to get this oxygen supply thing going and get it ready to go. Here, what we can do is we can connect... Although connecting this here would blow. Kind of suck. It'd be okay. It'd be alright, I guess. What we'll do here is this. We'll connect here. And we'll connect a fire pole here. And we'll make like a backup area. Kind of like so. Just for maybe like some, I don't know. Maybe some stuff if we decide to use the surface for power. We can go ahead and do that. We'll just for now keep that kind of ambiguous there. And then we'll dig out all of this, and that will be good. We should be clear to deconstruct a lot of this stuff, or at least we have a full... we don't have yet, but we'll have a full way down. That's the goal. It'll go right down into this area of the used to be liquid lock. They're getting to work. They're getting to work, and life is going good for them. At the moment. We still have this aluminum volcano right next to our house, which I want to kind of figure out what to do with. So far, I mean, we're still in a calorie positive. We're starting to charge our own power banks, by the way, too. Look at that. We're starting to charge our own power banks. That's good. That's good. And it seems like we're charging them. Oh, what happened here? Where in the hell is this water coming from? Why is there... Why and where did this water come from? Where did this water come from? That's what I want to know. Weird. Weird, man. Just straight up weird. I guess we'll never know. Oh yeah, that's because somebody was, somebody took a trip into the... I don't know why we're overloading. We're at 2,000 watts pulled. I don't actually know why we're overloading at the moment. Because we're not running anything here. Nor are we running anything here. We should even be good to snip this wire. That shouldn't matter, though. Well, it did matter, apparently. But we are still pulling 1,000 watts at the moment. From something. What are we pulling 1,000 watts from, though? That's my question. What could we possibly be pulling 1,000 watts from? I guess the fridge is running, but that's not too big of a deal. What's the slime lung doing? Yeah, slime lung's pretty much under control with all this chlorine. And thankfully we've, yeah, look at this. We've created another atomic bomb inside of this chlorine gas chamber. Spice grinder. Rise up boost to... Oh, that's cool. Improves operating skills. Slows the decomposition of perishable. This takes blossom seed, which we do have. Mealwood seed. We have plenty of that, too. We have lots of mealwood seeds, actually. But that's not too important. What did everybody get done today? And why are we consuming so much power? What is going on here? Oh yeah, I guess we can turn on the flow. We might be running out of water. We might be running out of clean water. Yeah. I think it's time to turn back on the flow. What is what is causing us to use up so much power and causing so much overloading? Is it the coal generator? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. The potential load is 2,600 watts. What is holding up the... Because we snipped this, so it's not connected to this. It can't backflow. What do we got that's going so crazy? Sucks, too, because we're about to add a pump, which will make it even worse. Oh, we went down all of a sudden. How? I don't know. Now we're going down again. Okay. Not sure what was happening. But certainly weird. Maybe it was the fridge, dude. There's no way the fridge was that much. Oh, I bet it's all the workstations. I bet the soldering station is costing a bit. Oh, I also think it might be this thing. It's that thing. It's the power. Yeah, it takes 400 watts. It pulls 400 watts to charge an eco power bank. Yeah, we don't need any more. We're done. We're done. We don't need no more. Just make one more and you're good. Alright, beautiful. Man-dude has earned a skill point. Man-dude, we're getting you mechatronics. We can start getting conveyor rails. Conveyor rails sound like they would be fun for transporting items around and making them a little more convenient, per se. A little more convenient. So we're pulling over 1,000 watts. That's a problem. So I guess it is every now and then. We're only pulling over 1,000 watts every now and then. But that's still over 1,000 watts every now and then. I think it might be best to move this power bank charger down into the heat zone and run it with the heavy watt. I think that's the best case of action, is to run it with the heavy watt. And sort of, I mean, we might as well do it now while we're reworking this area. Because if we run it with the heavy watt, then it won't... Well, right now, it's probably not a good idea to run it with the heavy watt, but... You know what? Cancel. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Go down, and then over. Can I go through that? I don't know if that connected. That sounds like it connected. That doesn't sound good. Can I do a in-the-ground plate? Yeah, I can do an in-the-ground thing like that. Then connect it through that, and then we can use the heavy watt to connect to this. Which should help. Once we get this hydrogen generator system actually running, that is. We need to produce more hydrogen. I'm hoping for a beautiful hydrogen vent right here. You better give me a hydrogen vent or I will be so very sad. So very, very sad. This is a natural gas geyser? This is a natural gas geyser. I guess we could use natural gas. I mean, there is a natural gas generator. We could use natural gas power too to kind of increase our power load. But I thought this would work out, but it's not working out as well as I thought it would. And that's why I'm a little upset. It's just not working out as well as I thought it would. So we have a natural gas geyser, so there is that. New printables are available. Come on, give me a good person. Ideala seed. All right, here we go. Meep, biohazardous loud sleeper, handy animal lover. Not terrible. Ellie, supplying, decorating, handy, trypophobia. Terrible. Frankie, supplying, researching, building. That's 3. Machinery, food poisoning, germ resistance. I'm honestly interested in Meep here. Loud sleeper, it doesn't really matter that much. I don't think. I don't think it's going to hurt that bad. Trypophobia could be dangerous because if Ellie gets themselves stuck somewhere, well, one, it just sucks in general because, you know, part of the game is mining things out. And two, if Ellie gets stuck somewhere, Ellie can't dig their way out. So yeah. Plus, this has handy, and, you know, we could always use more construction. You never really run out of things you need to construct. Though there is Frankie, too, who has a little extra researching, but machinery doesn't really help us out here too much. So we'll go with Meep. And I have a name for Meep. Let me pull up my list. Meep is going to be Maddo. Welcome, Maddo, to the group. All right. It gets right to work. Love it. All right, let's go ahead and set Maddo to high tidying priority, very high building priority, high supplying priority, and that should be good. That should be good to go. Maddo will probably run on the day shift, just for simplicity. And we'll have Maddo working it out. Yeah, look at that. That made things go by a little faster, which is enjoyable. I want to see what this vent is down here, so I'm hoping Cats decides to wake up and go down here. So we can see what the... Actually, we might need the ladders. Yeah, that's unreachable. That's why. Can't do anything. Can't do anything here. We haven't done any research in a long time, and I need metal. So we need to get, like, a smelter setup going on. But we don't have the power for a smelter at the moment. We just don't have the power for a smelter. I mean... we could have the power for a smelter. If we tame this natural gas geyser. But I want to see what this geyser down here is first. But this natural gas geyser might be interesting. 302 degrees, natural gas. The only thing is, to tame it, we want to get our space vent working. That's our only problem. We could use the aluminum volcano. I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna work. Will the aluminum cool down? Or, like, is it just gonna stay hot? I don't want to open it and then flood our base with molten aluminum. That doesn't sound like it would be pleasant. It would flow down, though. I guess we could do a little bit of a gravity well and see. We could do a bit of a gravity well and check how bad it could be. Oh, 9.8 kilograms at 3,140 degrees. Should we try it? I don't know, man. It's dangerous. It's so dangerous. We're messing with molten aluminum here. This could be awful. I'm not sure if we can contain it once it's been... I don't know. Can you contain them once they've been... No, you can't contain them once they've been opened. So... I don't know, man. But I'm too worried we open it and it just starts flooding our base with... I'm just too worried we open it and it starts flooding our base with molten aluminum, which we really don't want to have happen. We can try to start, like, seeing it around. I know there's one tile that you can ignore to make the volcano safe. What I kind of want to do is dig around it and kind of see what we're working with here, so to say. So I think they are kind of like 4 high. I think we can't dig out this tile right here. It's one of these. It's one of these two that we can't dig out or else it'll open. But I want to say it's this one right here. I think we're safe. This is dangerous. We're playing with quite literal fire. It's idle right now. It's idle. I just want to start, like, I want to start getting an idea for the framework here and what I want to do about this volcano. Because this is aluminum. If we can tame this, that would be phenomenal. That would be phenomenal. But again, we're going to need, like, all types of stuff to actually properly tame it. And we're just not ready. We're just not ready. Alright, what are these guys getting? They're picking up slime. Why are they picking up slime? Are they really that bored? They're just starting to take stuff back? You guys could work on this, you know. Wait, what? Unreachable. What do you mean unreachable? Oh. Yeah, that would be unreachable, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, wow. That's my bad, guys. My bad, team. No wonder they were all bored and just picking up slime. Wow, we were just wasting time. Letting them go pop their eardrums. How's a slime lung looking? Slime lung's still dying pretty hard. Did they all pop their lungs? Or their eardrums? Not their lungs. They got yucky lungs. Alright, now they can go back to the surface, finally. And start cooking up something devious. Why is Cats just idling? What are you up to, Cats? You're not even socializing. Who are you socializing with? Nobody's on timeout. Oh, it's because Cats already did their sleep, so they're on their downtime. They're on their funky little downtime. I guess we could throw bath time on there. So Cats will just get back to work. Alright, this volcano scares me. I'll be honest. This volcano scares me, but we can't be scared of it forever. We can't be scared of it forever. We've got to tame it if we want that sweet, sweet aluminum. And eventually we're going to want that. Eventually. We're going to want that. Alright. As for these guys, they should be going up to the surface to clean up. Yep, they are. Cats is especially going up to the surface to clean up. Now, Cats is standing directly in the radiation. What do we have above 12 rads? Oh, because Cats was sitting right here directly in the beam of radiation. We also have a beam of radiation coming through here as well. What's this moving thing? Weird. I got Sweetles. What's up, Sweetles? We should get a proper farm going. I think that would be fun. Thank goodness Cats isn't working on the liquid part. They're smart now. Cats is smart. He's up digging the surface while these guys are working the liquid. Thank goodness, dude. Thank goodness. Alright, how are we doing? We already snipped these, so Current load 760. And we seem to be okay so far. We're loading up these eco power banks, which is nice. So we finally have renewable power. We have renewable power, and we have... Well, we could get a pulverizer thing. Did we learn? Did we... Wait, what? Have we not gotten that yet? No, we got that. You know, let's get the animal control stuff. Might as well start researching since we're kind of... How much slime did we pick up? We got 8 tons of slime. So we can put down the refined slime into algae. Plant pulverizer. Metal refinery. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. We might need this for upgrading our base, but the problem is, what does that even take? Like, what? I don't even know if I want it. Let's place one down temporarily here to see just how much. Oh, it needs 1.2 kilowatts of power. So no matter what, it would overload. It needs a heavy watt wire. It absolutely requires a heavy watt wire and probably its own power source, if I'm going to be honest with you. Dude. I don't know. That's a lot of heat, too. And it significantly heats up whatever goes into it. I guess we could use polluted water. Can we use polluted water? Can we use polluted water in the metal refinery? Because if we use the polluted water, if it heats it up enough, we could use it as a filter to kill the germs. Or we could even run this polluted water through a sieve, then put it through the smelter, and then it'll heat up enough. And then we just, I don't know, run it through the cooling loop maybe, and then bring it out into here. That is an option. A very convoluted option, though, because of how spaced out these are. But one that is an option. I wonder. I think that's honestly what we might do. Is we might run our poop water, because we're starting to get backed up again, into our smelter. I think that would work. I think we might make a smelting zone over here. Because we need to start getting some smelting stuff going on. Now, cooling it's going to be a different issue. Powering it's also going to be a different issue. But we gotta make it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I mean, we could run a heavy watt wire from our hydrogen generators, or we could figure out maybe we could run it with a coal generator, like, or 2 coal generators connected to it with heavy watt. Because we're gonna be producing a bunch of carbon dioxide anyway from it. I don't really care too much. Carbon dioxide's not our issue. In fact, carbon dioxide's okay because it'll just sink down and be really not that big of a deal. Yeah, it'll just sink down and we won't have too much of a problem. Ooh. Cool steam vent. That seems pretty useful. That seems really useful, actually. I didn't even notice that. There's a cool steam vent there. That produces water and steam, which we could use. We could convert. Okay. What's a morb? What is a morb? What is a morb? Poses severe disease risk? Really? How bad? Slime lung. Ooh. That thing spreads slime lung, apparently. Now, why is the morb in the chlorine zone? I have no clue. But more power to him, I guess. We got a water tank here. How do you get into these? I have no clue. But these are cool. Okay. We also need to clean out this chlorine gas, too. I think what we'll do is we'll vent all this gas into space and just let it reset, essentially. We'll just let it reset. we will need to go ahead and block this in. So I think we'll go ahead and do this. We have to be careful here. That is very close to opening our airlock and letting the chlorine in. We do not want that. It can't go diagonally, so we'll be fine, but it's still in a dangerous situation. I just want to close this bad boy completely up so we can sort of figure out what to do with it later. As for the... Oh, yeah, we don't want to make a smelter there. We want to do a smelter. But the smelter is going to produce a lot of heat. And there's not enough wheeze-worts to go around. Exactly. I mean, these wheeze-worts are doing a good job of keeping this area cold. But I don't know if a wheeze-wort's going to be enough to keep the smelter cold, per se. And if we're pumping hot water around our base, we might need to start getting into things like aqua tuners. If we even have those researched. Thermo aqua tuner. We should have it researched. Yeah. We have it researched. I guess it's just not there. Should be in plumbing, though, no? What? Oh. It's in utilities. So, thermo aqua tuner. This would output the heat. Or it would cool down the liquid inside, but it makes heat, and that's like not good. So we'll go ahead and begin a smelting room setup over here. I think we also want to go ahead and set up fire poles, maybe. I think we want to switch the ladders and the fire poles. So we'll deconstruct all of our ladders. I know I wish there was a faster way to do this, but I don't think there is without breaking the pipes. So I'm just gonna one by one break these down. Boom. 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 And then these we can just, yeah, boom, boom. And then we'll place the ladders here. We'll place the ladders here. And then there's no pipes on this side, so we can safely just go like that. And then we'll run fire poles. And we'll run fire poles. There we go. I guess I could have ran the fire poles. That would have been probably a better idea. To be honest with you. Now, when it comes to powering it, we could just use 2 coal generators, make a bunch of carbon dioxide. Who cares? Who cares? Really? Who cares? Not me. Not me. That's for sure. I could care less. I could care less, buddy. Now, we need to figure out where this hydrogen's going to settle, and we kind of want to make a spot for the hydrogen to settle, I think, so we can eventually pump it out to space. Because we're about to dig down into a bunch of hydrogen, so I think we should get like a little spot here for it to settle down in like a 2x2 maybe. Just like that. That would be perfect. Let it settle up there, and everything will be good. Perfect. Okay, I'm seeing a vision again. I'm seeing the vision again. We can totally do something about this. All right, as for the smelting room, let's go ahead and get like a little bit of a flooring going on here. We'll uproot this. Uproot this. We'll get some flooring going on. We'll need to dig this up as well. Which is A-okay. Aqua earned a skill point. What do we got, Aqua? Alright, Aqua's already got improved carrying. We've almost got up to here. Maybe we could just keep doubling down with the digging. Or go for suit sustainability, but I think we might double down with the digging. So we can have 2 people who can dig through, which wouldn't really hurt. We have a big deposit of iron over here, which is nice. Yuck. How's Cat's doing on his gear oil? Because we haven't really set. We need to set that up. Here, let's go ahead and set that up. So I was gonna set that up before, but yeah, we need a plant pulverizer, and then we'll set that to make oil. But we also need the plumbing for it, so we do like that, then like that. That should be a proper plumbing system for a liquid. Oh, somebody was down with the resorts. That's what was happening. Wasn't that big of a deal. We don't really need a door. Doors just slow us down. Look at all the carbon dioxide down here, man. There's a lot of carbon dioxide down here. That feels so dangerous. That feels so, like, wrong. That feels just like it would be horrible. I'm tempted to put I'm putting a tile there just to be safe, dude. Like, I don't trust that for some reason. Even though I know it's still airtight, I just don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Something about it is just like off to me. It's just off. All right, I think we're gonna change these to buddy buds because I think buddy buds create floral scents, which I kind of want going around the base. I like floral scents around the base. I think it looks pretty and it's all pretty. All right, sweep that up too. Make sure we're not producing too much polluted oxygen. We don't really have deodorizers set up. Oh yeah, I guess we should get this system going, huh? Guess we should get our oxygen system going, huh? Alright, well, let's do it then. Let's do it. We'll set this to close real quick. And then we'll go ahead and throw on this pump. We'll throw on this pump. Yeah, because we're at oxygen at the bottom. We'll just do one pump for now. And we'll just see what happens. There we go. We should be ready to begin it. Now, we have enough hydrogen in there for it to kickstart. Or we could just connect a wire real quick. But we have enough hydrogen to kickstart it. Let's do it. All right, let's enable all 3. Let's run it with all 3 to get the max amount of potential ponage here. There we go. All right, we got it running. We have our oxygen machine running. Let's see. How are we doing here? Plumbing is fine, of course. We got hydrogen being pumped in. Oxygen being pumped out. And so far, it's working. But we'll see what the sustainability of it's like. Okay, good. That's good if we have a backup of hydrogen. We want a backup of hydrogen. Okay, I think we're already at max pressure. Yeah, we're starting to hit max pressure now. This is where things get bad. So far, so good, but we don't know. We're dropping. We're dropping. Uh-oh. We're dropping. We're starting to get oxygen in. Dude, I'm never going to be able to figure this out. Yeah, we dropped. We're about to run out. We're about to run out. I think we're just running it on too many generators. Let's disable one of them. Real quick, if hopefully. There we go. Run it on 2. We still look like we're in a deficit. Oh no. We're getting stuck on the oxygen here. Now, this is pumping it out fine. Like, this is working fine. So we might just need to run more of these pumps. Let's enable more of these pumps. Real quick. Because the problem seems to be pressure. We're getting too much pressure in here. So we'll turn those on. We're almost at day 100, guys. Alright, run all the pumps. Run them all. Just run them all. Ask for forgiveness later. Okay, so we're still outproducing by using 2 or 4 pumps. We're still outproducing. Okay. No. No, we're in a deficit now. We're in a full deficit now. We're gonna run out of power. Yeah, we're getting only oxygen in there. Yep, and it shuts down. Battery is running out. Gas takes too long to get there. And the whole system just chokes. The whole system just chokes. What am I doing wrong? Are the pipes too long? I mean, with 2, it seems to be a little better in terms of the gas pressure. We're having more uptime. I wonder if we can see how much uptime there is. Can we see, like, uptime? I don't think you can see uptime. But it's good for the oxygen production. It's just not, like, we're not... There it is. And we lost power. We're just not producing enough hydrogen. We're just not producing enough hydrogen, dude. I think what we need to do is we need to run it without the generators for a little bit and see if we can collect enough hydrogen to... It's going to overload. Oh, the heavy watt joint plate was overloading? You're joking. There's no way this can hold 20 kilowatts. How would this overload? Weird. All right. Well, just I think we need to collect more hydrogen somehow. Yes! We're saved. We're saved. Oh my goodness. It's a hydrogen vent at 932 degrees. Holy ball. Okay, that's probably the downside there. But we could still make something work with this. Okay. Wow. Saved. Actually saved. Actually saved. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh. It's a hydrogen vent. It's a hydrogen vent, guys. And it's right there. Our oxygen machine's right here. Now, it wouldn't really be a self-powered one. We're kind of still powering the hydrogen generators with something external, but we just need an extra kick. We need that extra kick of hydrogen, I think. I set this up wrong, and I think I was supposed to set up with, like, I don't know. I think the hydrogen gas is just it's taking too long to get up there, and it's not working out properly. So, yeah, we're gonna figure out something new here. So what we're gonna do is let's see. I think it would be safe to put a liquid lock like right here. And then bring all the hydrogen over here. Bring all of the hydrogen over to this side. And yeah, okay. So first off, let's make the liquid lock. Well, let's demolish all of this. There's no need for all this. I don't know why there's like these weird ruins here. Let's get rid of these bad boys. Let's get rid of these bad boys. Yeah, we need to get this hydrogen generator under lock and key right now. It could save us. It could save all of our problems. How is this getting overloading damage? Wait a minute. You're still a heavy watt tile, though. So, like, what? Oh, no, it's the wire bridge, but it's also the heavy watt joint plate? I don't get it. Yeah, it's the wire bridge is holding too much, but the heavy watt joint plate's also taking damage from it. Okay, we should shut this all off before it runs itself dry. Let's disable these. I mean, there's something going on there. We're kind of getting some strange functionality there, if you think about it. Oh, man. We should connect this directly to the, just connect this wire, or this pump directly to this. Actually, that might slow it down. Let's... Oh, I think I already just connected it. Let's snip it. There. Let's connect it around a long ways. Plus, this will give more room for oxygen from the filter. Like that. Connect it long ways around. Give it some extra room to go through. Alright, we got a printable. What do we got in here? Bliss Burst Seed. May with tidying. Oh, okay. Those are all good perks, actually, believe it or not. Doctoring, ranching, and operating. We already have 2 doctors. We already have 2 doctors. Research and rocketry. You know, May's not terrible. It's just like a regular old dupe. May's not terrible. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think here. Germ resistant and caregiver are good together, but May has no interest in medicine at all anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. But more dupes does not hurt, and we're in a food positive and oxygen positive, so it might be a good idea to just get another dupe for expanding, for the whole expanding thing. Let me think. All right, I've decided we're gonna get the next dupe just because we have, you know, we need to use up some of this oxygen for the pressure. So we have a name for this one. This one will be Rita, one of my supporters actually. So welcome, Rita. I hope I don't get you killed. I hope I don't get you killed. You're actually a very good dupe too. So this should go well. All right, let's get Rita here. Boom. Welcome, Rita, to the team. I might throw Rita on the night shift, but Rita's going to be tidying, going for that. All that as well. Doctoring is pretty good as well for Rita. Okay. All right. And then let's throw Rita on the night shift, so we have everybody equal shifts. Yeah, Rita will be on the night shift. Perfect. So we have 8 on the day shift, 8 on the night shift, and then Cats on the bionic shift. So this should work. Well, this is certainly something. Wait, don't tell me this is working with just one pump. Oops, somebody's taking in radiation. Is it grass? I guess there is quite a bit of radiation going through the floor there. Yeah. That's dangerous. Entombed. Oh, doesn't really matter. Break all this drywall or just kind of reutilize it. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We can kind of just leave. We don't need to break all this stuff. We can just kind of like leave it. We just needed to get enough room for the liquid lock is all we needed. That's mostly what we needed. Don't tell me this is working now. Okay, it's not. No, it kind of is. It kind of is. That's the scary part. It's working a lot better with only... Okay, there we go. He ran out. I don't know. What if it was all about simplicity this whole time? But no, because there's no way to get rid of the rest of this oxygen, so it's going to just overpressure. Yeah, it's just going to overpressure and eventually shut itself down. So we should just disable these. Just let it die. Just let it die. It's okay. We have a hydrogen geyser here, so life is not bad. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay, everybody. Plus a cool steam vent. That'll be fun to make like a industrial... Honestly, if we can get the natural gas pump down here too, we can make like an industrial area down here as well, which wouldn't be too horrible. We have a bunch of hydrogen gas in here. Full of slime lung? Hello? Why? Oh boy, I didn't even realize that. I guess it's good I checked. Hydrogen gas full of slime lung. I didn't know slime lung could live in hydrogen gas. I mean, we could just clean it with the chlorine, but that's a lot of hydrogen gas. Okay. Semi-problematic, I guess, but we'll just vent it to space. We see a gas we don't like, vent it to space. Just throw it in space. Ain't no problem. We'll just make a vacuum out of it. Oh boy. Speaking of the space vent, how's this going? Are we pumping the water out? We are pumping the water out. Good. We're adding more water to our water tanks. Thankfully. Alright, that should shut itself off now. Once this battery drains out, it should shut itself off and we'll be good to go. And there we go. There's the shutdown. So sad. We got a good bit of oxygen out of it, though. And the base is looking very, very nice. So most of these spots that are, like, low breathability are polluted oxygen, funny enough. Alright, we got the plant pulverizer. What can this make? So we can turn nosh bean into brackine, sleet wheat grain into brackine, slime to phyto oil. That's what we want to do. It turns it to slime to phyto oil and dirt. So it produces dirt. That's nice. We'll go ahead and just make, like, I don't know. Do it like 30 times. Get us tons of oil for cats, so cats never has to get oiled again. Might be funny. Might be funny. Anybody have skill points? Oh yeah, I forgot. Cats has 2 skill points. See, we could do this, but it's gonna start giving cats some major morale need. And cats has already got, like, problems with morale. A lot of problems with morale. So... I don't know, man. I don't know. But hello, Rita. Let's get Rita some... Let's do improved carrying. You know we need to go for the improved carrying. Or should we go for excavation? Let's go for excavation. Rita's gonna excavate. How fun would that be? Noob can get data analysis, so now Noob is the ultimate scientist. Maddo can get improved carrying, because, of course, why not? One of the best ones. We could throw in some more boosters. We have what? How many spaces do we have left? Because we're not even using a lot of these booster slots. What else could we... Tidying would not hurt for the extra strength and athletics. And suit training. Suit training and tidying we should plug in. Oh, can we plug in multiple? I don't know. Can we plug in multiple boosters? That would be nuts, actually. That would probably be nuts. Because if we could plug in multiple boosters... Let me look that up real quick. Boosters. Let me see. I don't know. It's not telling me. I'd assume so, though. Which means... it might be a good idea. Imagine, like, throwing in full strength boosters, or... Dude. Alright. Let's go with... We'll go with the suit training booster, because I'm going to want that. I know that's going to be... Exosuits are going to be important later on. I'm sure. So let's go with the suit training booster. We'll make one of those. And how many slots does cats have? How many slots does cats have? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's... Wow, so zombie spores are very infectious. Oh my. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. We have 2 more slots, but we could get 2 more with the thing, but then we increase our stress levels. Low morale. We need to start making cats a little... Oh yeah, let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Why am I running an oxygen diffuser in here? Let's go ahead and throw down some art things. Some artsy-fartsy things. Furniture. Let's do... sculpting blocks. And then we'll do... some hanging pots. To make the bedrooms look a little nicer. Let's get the place looking a little nicer so that our duplicants can start loving themselves again. I know that sounds so sad, but it is what it is, I guess. Is what they would say. We want to go ahead and try to add these sculpting blocks wherever we can. I think that would be a decent idea. How is it decorative down here? What's making it so decorative down here? I don't get it. Alright. Are we getting any diseases? We did end up getting slime lung on the plant pulverizer. But I don't think that's going to end up being too much of a problem. Oh, cats also does have slime lung on top of them, but I think that's going to be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's get another sculpting block here. I think they automatically will sculpt them when they're feeling artsy. And then let's get... I think Buddy Buds produce... Mellow Mallow. Let's go for Mellow Mallow on the bottom floor here. It's kind of pretty. We'll do Buddy Bud here. Let's get that decor up so cats can start feeling a little better. Perhaps. The only problem is liquid locks are constantly going to stress cats out. Liquid locks are constantly going to stress cats out. And there's only so much we can do. I mean, we have a kitchen, we have a barracks. We don't have a luxury barracks, I guess. That would probably be one of the better things to do. We have a washroom. We have a great hall. But I don't know what else we could do besides giving cats their own private bedroom. Which might be what we have to do. We might have to give cats their own private bedroom. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I could see putting it over here too. It wouldn't really hurt. We have the oxygen production. So we could do that, but I kind of want to give cats these extra boosters because it would be nice. Let's do... I want to do a building booster as well. Almost. Oh, is building not even... Is building in the regular crafting? Yeah, it is. Wow. Let's do a building booster. Researching booster, too. Medical booster. We could do another strength booster. Or we could go for super digging. I wish there was a morale booster. We'll go with those two for now. We'll keep saving cats' skill points. Alright, how well do these give decor? They do. Then Malo, they don't really do much, right? Okay. Oh no, what's wrong? 68 to 104. What temperature is it? It's got to be lower. It's 69. Oh, is it because it's 67? Okay, it's just barely there, but it should work out. Now, I think this one produces floral scent. Wow, it produces a lot of floral scents, actually. That's great. Dude, we need more buddy buds in our life. More buddy buds, please. Please give me more buddy buds. That's what I want right now, is more buddy buds. But I don't know where buddy buds are. So I just get to be sad. Is that a buddy bud? No, it's a sleet wheat. That's a sleet wheat. Alright, well, we got this area chilled out. Let's go ahead and make up our, you know the drill, liquid lock. We'll go ahead and set up a sort of pseudo kind of weird base here. I still don't like this. I'm going to deconstruct this and reset it. And probably deconstruct the drywall as well and all that. Just to make it look a little better. We need to get a proper farm going because we're probably going to start getting into a deficit now. But, yeah. Okay, we're pumping out some more water to bring home. This should fill up our water supply after that debacle with the, you know, the spam. We should now be able to go ahead and clear things out, make things a little different. Smelled flowers. Yeah, that's actually going to be really nice. Now whenever they eat, they're going to get the smelled flowers buff. It's a lot better than bristle blossoms since those only produce while they're blooming, which is not all the time. But I think it's time to start living off of things that aren't mealwood. I think we need to start getting good. We need to start getting good. You know what I mean? So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and set up here. What I want to do is, well, eventually we're gonna come down here and pump out all this chlorine into space, but not yet, because we need to wait for this pool to pump out. In fact, we could slowly get this ready as well by bringing this down. Well, not yet. I'm bringing this down. There we go. And then what we can do is we can clean up this ladder. Clean up this ladder. There we go. And then that will go down right here. So that's no real big deal. We do have a little bit of chlorine gas here, which is also not too big of a deal. Lots of pure oxygen, though, man. We have a lot of it to go around. And also lots of chlorine, unfortunately, to go around. There's a lot more chlorine than you would think in this world. It's chlorine or chlorined. I don't know what the hell I just said. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay. We have a lot of carbon dioxide down here, so it makes living down here a little difficult, but we'll be fine. All right, let's set up our tiles, the tiles I prefer us to have. And then we'll go ahead and set up a small little room here that'll go into the liquid lock. We'll do... Oh, there. We have some idleness. Why do we have idleness? You guys aren't idle. Oh, it's because you got stuck. You guys almost got yourselves killed. Of course they did. Of course they did. Alright, into the liquid lock. We will set up like so. Like so. And then we will dig through this. Did I set this up right? I'm pretty sure I did. I might have not. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I think I set it up a little too high. I don't think I need that high. 1, 2, 3 to the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, that's perfect. That's perfect. But we'll need to make this higher. Is the only issue, so we'll just go ahead and deconstruct these. And dig through this. We should be good to start setting up our hydrogen collection. Now, hydrogen goes straight up, and I'd like to cool it down before it reaches this area, because it is... That's a little hot. That's a little hot, okay? So we might need to cool it down a little bit before it reaches. But the question is that too much heat? Is that too much heat for a thermoregulator to handle? Let's find out. Let me throw this down real quick, and let's see if it's too much heat. Overheat temperature is at 167 degrees. So we might need to figure out something to do with that, unfortunately. But we will. We absolutely will. Because we have to. Because we have to. Downtime. Downtime. No power wire connected? Wait, what? Did I never reconnect this? I never did reconnect that. Wow. So we were just wasting power when we had that on there. Well, not wasting it, but you know what I mean. Alright, here we go. We can throw one of these in cats. And throw one of these in cats. And that should fill up cats' whole thing. What is that? Oh, that's the loud snorer thing. You can see the tiles of it. Cool. To a new day. We got art done, which is cool. Let's go ahead and plant some Bliss Burst here. Bliss Burst. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Very good. It'd be a good idea, I think, to plant a... The only problem is it's too hot in here, I think. Or it'll get too hot in here. Because, Buddy Bud can only survive, what, 104. So it wouldn't survive in our oxygen production room. But it would be nice to get the oxygen infected with floral spores for the extra morale, I think. But yeah, we have idleness going on, so... Oh, noob is idle. So that means they want more stuff to do. In that case, well, here we go. Let's get our liquid lock set up. Boom, boom. And then simple boom, boom, boom. And then we'll go ahead and set up the actual lock part of the liquid lock. And there we go. Our liquid lock is set up. Now here's the issue. The hydrogen still comes out at 900 degrees. The hydrogen still comes out at 900 degrees. So that's like really hot. We're going to need to find a way to cool that down. At least a little bit. Before it becomes an issue. And also, we need to be careful because that's scalding. That might, like, kill one of our duplicates to death. If we're not careful. That's, like, really scalding. So, I prefer to be a little careful about it. We also have this cool steam geyser, which emits steam at 230, which is still very hot. But that's a lot of steam, which we can use for things. And also, is it in a cold biome, so it's just constantly condensing? I think it is. Yeah, it's in a cold biome, so I think it's constantly just condensing back down into water. So this could be free water due to its location. As long as it doesn't heat up too much, that is. So now, the question is, how are we going to cool this hydrogen? And the answer to that is, I don't know. The answer to that is a whopping, I don't know. But we also have another issue here. We need to start figuring out what to do about this germy water. It's got to get cleansed, and we've got to get it ready to go. So we need to make the furnace room. Let's go ahead and do that. So furnace room is just going to be a simple, we'll do like this. This. It's going to get toasty in there, though. If we insulate it. So I don't know if we want to insulate the furnace room. I don't know if we want to insulate the furnace room, but we do want to insulate the cooling idea that I've had. Or that I have. So we'll do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make the furnace. Now, day 81, just getting a furnace is kind of nuts. But we'll let it live. We'll throw it right here. Should hopefully not get too hot. I don't know how hot this thing's gonna run. But we'll let it sit there. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a water sieve. Right outside of it. Where are you at? Water sieve. Yeah, sieves cannot kill germs and pass any they receive into their waste and water output. So, the thing is, the water's going to get so hot. The water's going to get so hot from this smelter that the sieve should run fine. The problem is with the overheat temperature. I'm not sure how hot it's going to get around the refinery or how hot the water's going to get. We may need to cool the water before we run it through the sieve. Not 100% sure. Wish I could figure this out. It says significantly. It says significantly, but I don't know what significantly means. Yeah, it just doesn't tell me. It just doesn't tell me. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, either way, though. There's another issue at hand, and that is the fact that this water needs to probably be chilled a little bit to make it through the refining process. Also, we might need to move this back at least one for the sieve. For the water sieve. And then what I wanted was some thermo aqua tuners in here to kind of you know, deal with the heat. Put an icy fan in there. What's the overheat temperature of these bad boys? Well, if we make it out of gold amalgam. Actually, yeah, if we make this out of gold amalgam, it should be much more resilient. So, can we make the water sieve out of gold amalgam? Yeah. And then, can we make the aqua tuner out of gold amalgam as well? I think that would be a nice idea. We'll throw the aqua tuner down here, over here. Now, to cool it, I don't want to use beeswarts. Thinking we could also use some type of, like, actual coolant. Like, even water. We could use water as coolant. It would turn into steam, probably, but I think that would be okay. That'd be alright. For the most part. But how many aqua tuners would we need to cool down the water to an appropriate temperature? Also, how much temperature does this thing pull? I'm just beginning to realize that. How much temperature does this thing pull? Or not temperature, power does this thing pull? Oh god, dude, what? That's so much power. Oh. Well, that's a lot of power. We need... Very mad right now. Okay. Well, we need to figure out a new coolant source then. We need to figure out how to cool the water. 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 I have no clue. I have no clue how we would cool this water. We might just have to deal with having hot water. Or warm water. I don't know how warm it's gonna be, but we gotta try it. Because we gotta start using some of this water, because we have lots of wastewater buildup right now. And there's only one way where it can go. Now, the water's gonna get hot, so we should probably... I mean, for the regular pipe, we can just pump regular pipe, but the water might be hot, so I might use something that has a bit more overheat protection. Not gold amalgam, but probably obsidian. Sounds good. I don't know if this thing's gonna overheat, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. And then, let's see. What we could do is we could pump it into a secondary storage over here, and then maybe put Weezeworts in there. And use the Weezeworts to cool down the secondary storage. And then once it's ready, we could pump it over into our main water supply. It would be manual for the time being, but it would be... What's the overheat temperature on these things? 167. We might need to use gold amalgam on this just to be safe. Just to be safe. But we could throw this here. Put Wheezeworts around it. Put Wheezeworts around it. And then just hope for the best. Oh, man. Alright, we'll do an obsidian pipe going in here. And then we should hopefully be allowed to do regular pipe going out. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We need to connect it to a liquid valve first. Well, let's actually connect it to a liquid valve outside. Liquid valve. Like right where? Where can we fit this thing? Can I like rotate it? I can rotate it. So we could do a liquid valve on the top. That still takes up 2 spaces. I guess we just put it right at the door. Just like that. And then we'll go ahead and run in, out. This should be able to run through the wall into the input with a liquid bridge. This could go horribly depending on how hot this water actually is, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. First off, the metal refinery on its own is going to be a bit of a power sink, and also definitely going to need its own power source. How can we produce that much power? We're going to need to use heavy watt wires. And coal generators, I think. So we can control this thing. Because we need the metal. The metal's important for what we want to do in the future here. We also don't have a lot of gas down here. We have a lot of carbon dioxide going on. A lot of carbon dioxide going on. Alright, let's say bring some brine down here. Yes, please. Bring us some brine. Where's our brine? Brine. Sweep. 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 There we go. Beautiful. We're gonna have to use more coal generators and figure out what to do with the carbon later. Act now, do things that are smart later is the way we must do it. Now, does the coal generator... I know it probably gets over-pressured, if I had to guess. It would probably end up getting overpressured if we left it in a room by itself and didn't let it have a drain pipe. So we could let it drain... I mean, we'd end up letting it drain into the base anyway, which won't be fun. But we're going to need it. We're going to need it to run these things, and it's going to get really hot over here. But we'll live. We'll live. Alright, let's set up the coal generator area up here. And just like that, we'll go and make a 4x4 tile area. And then give it... No, let's not let the heat dissipate as much as possible. Let's try to keep the heat in as much as possible. Alright, we're gonna finally have some conversion for this doo-doo water. So this should heat it up enough to kill the germs, and then it'll get sieved, and then it'll get put in here where we'll have Wheezeworts to cool it down. Now, we need to go actually get more Wheezeworts, but we know where a bunch of Wheezeworts are. They're way down here, next to the hydrogen vent, which, unfortunately, I think we need to get around. The Wheezeworts are the most important, so we shall go get the Wheezeworts. We could honestly start going down here. And then we can get to the Wheezeworts from here. We're going to break into the hydrogen gas. I don't really care too much. A little bit of hydrogen gas might ruin the aesthetic, but it's not going to ruin the run. That's the most important part. All right, we can get over here. We can start digging to get some of these Wheezeworts. Like throwing a ladder here. Uprooting. We can go ahead and make a kind of staircase here. And then go through here. Uproot that one. Technically, digging that will uproot it. And then we can go through here. And uproot this one. By digging that up. Alright. Looks good to me. Wolframite. That's fun. Looks good to me. Everybody should have some stuff being done right now. Alright, we've got our coolant going in. It's full of germy water now, which hopefully should get eliminated. It does have slime lung on it somehow. How'd it get slime lung on it? Weird. Do we have like a slime lung problem going around or something? Like, why am I seeing slime lung every now and then? No, Noob has some slime lung on her, but as long as the slime lung is not aerosolized, which it shouldn't get aerosolized, it's very hard to aerosolize it unless you're killing slimes. But, yeah. Weird. Okay, well, this area is coming along nicely. Ceiling collapse. Aqua. Got displaced. Weird. I got plenty of... We got plenty. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you talking about. Let's go ahead and get some plants real quick. Food. We need... Oh, we did our researching. Nice. Good job, us. We'll do 2. I'm hoping 2 will be enough. I know we're doing 4 for a much less amount, and it's still kind of iffy, but I don't want to use too many Wheezeworts on this. Because the water being, like, warmer isn't too bad. It's not too bad, so. Alright, we'll need to get some coal generators. We'll need to get some coal generators. And then... preferably, we would also have batteries to run this off of. Okay. It's a nice and compact system up here. We need the 2 coal generators. Does the water sea require power, though? It might. It does require power. These provide 600 watts. So we need exactly both of them to run the smelter. The sieve will just not run or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I guess we'll just use the extra power, the excess from the batteries. From the batteries. Alright. We should be clear to go ahead and add the Wheezewort, but after we get it, of course, because, you know, we still need to go get the Wheezewort. We still need to go get the Wheezewort. We broke into this. The hydrogen ended up being up here. Again, no big deal. We're still pumping out this water, so our vent to space is not done, and we are already on day 82. Days are going by faster than I'd like them to, man. I wish they were going by a little slower. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they were going by a little slower. I feel like they're just going by a little too fast. A little too fast. For my liking. But look at how they run on that ladder. It's so funny. It's so funny. Do you have any skill points that aren't cats? No. No. And I still don't trust cats using another skill point, but it's nice to see that cats has more boosters now, so we're actually utilizing cats' whole thing. Cats' whole shtick. Oh, okay. I think we're good to stop this one. We're good to stop this one. Now we just need to fill this one, and we should be good to go. Yeah, we have our superhighway here. That will end up hitting more hydrogen gas. Yippee. What is this? Uranium ore. Ooh. Okay, we got more uranium ore. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. I wouldn't mind grabbing some of that, because we are a little low. We need more coal, too, to run our industrial machine here for the time being. We're in the coal era, unfortunately, till we can get some nice metals. Ah, all right. What do we got? Frankie, Gene, and Max. Frankie is rock fan, small bladder, cooking and ranching. Not bad, but not great either. Full researcher with 8 science, which isn't too bad, but I mean, not really great for overall. And then decorating and doctoring, but irritable bowel, small bowel. Yeah, no. We're getting the bliss burst seeds. Nice. All right, we're still producing, believe it or not, we are still producing more food than we need, ironically, which I find funny. But we need to start producing some, like, good food. Oh, cats were just sucking grass's oxygen. That's nuts. Oh, yeah, I guess we should probably dig this to also make the jumbo battery. Over here. Now, this is going to produce heaps of carbon dioxide. Like, heaps of it. And heat. Heaps of carbon dioxide and heat. I mean, look at this. This over here has already heated up the area by quite a bit. By quite a bit. It's unfortunate, but it is the way things go. What is this, and why is it so cool? I have no clue. Big old egg. Big old egg. Okay. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get the power system set up here. We need to use heavy watt wire. Otherwise, we're going to overload. It's going to cost us lots of metal ore, which is what we kind of wanted. So... okay. That works. Ugh, so much metal used on these heavy watt. So much metal used on these heavy watts. It's so sad. Ooh. That's problematic. We should probably block that in. Like, now. Before it becomes, like, super problematic. Well, now it became super problematic. I guess it's not that problematic. It's just kind of like, not fun. Yeah, we got like ice and uranium down here. We got like a radiation biome, I think. Okay. Whatever this is, it looks really cool. I've never seen it before. But Weezeworts are my goal. How deep does this go? This map is definitely deeper than it is wide. That's for sure. But we'll figure that out soon. As of right now, we need to get a little bit more copper ore, and we have some coal here we can get as well. And we need to get ready for the smelter to begin its process. As well as hopefully the cooling working. We need to make sure this is set to 0 for the time being. Good. Make sure that's set to 0 because we don't want any liquids going through while it's too hot. Alright, we got some building going on here. This is great. We should. Tier 9 wipe. Go, go, go. Nice. Clear up cats. Make cats a little happier. And we got oxygen. Cool. The oxygen is included, it turns out. Is this the one we got? I think that's the one we got. He migrated all the way south. Oh well. Alright, well, these are wasting power since they're already loading them. I guess I forgot to tell them not to, so... Shh. We don't have the Weezeworts, though. I'd really prefer to get the Weezeworts before we, I'd really prefer to get the Weezeworts. Let's disable these so they save their juice. Let's set that to 9. Actually, let's set that to yellow alert. Let's set that to yellow alert. Disable those now so they can save their coal. Good. Alright. Just so they can save their coal. Make sure they're good. I want to get the Weezeworts, though. There's no sense in starting this if we're not going to have semi-cooled water. Ooh, whoa. This one's new. Tropical Paku. Weird. You're new. It eats algae to make polluted dirt. Then eats most seeds to make polluted dirt. Gulp fish. Eats polluted water to make regular water. Hello. Okay. Well, that does sound pretty nice. How do we get a gulp fish, though? I haven't gotten a clue. Alright, we don't need any more brine. Perfect. That's perfect. We got it set up perfectly. Alright, liquid lock is ready for the hydrogen situation. And we're about to get our Weezeworts. Let's go ahead and get our Weezeworts planted. How cold is it getting in here? It's not too cold. But it is getting alright. Okay, not sure what Matto's up to. Matto's kind of going bonkers, I guess. Why is he idle? There's like plenty of stuff to do. Why are you idle? Why are you idle? What are you up to? Exactly. What are you up to? We could set up more storage bins and hopefully have them store more. I think they've mostly collected most of the slime from down here. Got clay. That's a gold amalgam. We need to get the wheeze wart. But otherwise, I guess we could maybe... Oh, yeah, look at this. We got like a cool evil uranium biome down there. I'm very intrigued by that biome, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very intrigued by that, that biome. It looks interesting. Are there any other things going on over here? We already found that brain, yeah. The brain was not new. We have the edge of the world over here. How much deeper does this go, man? How much deeper could this possibly go? Oh my goodness. Well, we might dig through this hydrogen. Worst it's gonna do is settle on top of the base here and get, like, compressed. It's a pretty thinned out layer anyway, so we'll be fine to go ahead and go like boom. And like boom. Like boom. We'll just keep going down. No. I forgot these fire poles are metal. And I'm realizing that we don't really want to use the fire poles anymore. I'm realizing now that we don't really want to use the fire poles anymore. How are you? Did you use another nuclear? How'd you use a nuclear one? Why aren't you using the rechargeable ones? You absolute goofball. Alright. Almost through. Oh, we got another Weezewort seed, I think. Did we? We did. Okay, we're ready to begin this. We're ready to begin the Weezewort moments over here. Now, what's the gas in here looking like? How much gas we got in here? We don't have a lot of gas in here. It would almost be worth it to pump some hydrogen in there, methinks, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Alright. We have a lot of idleness going on now. We have a lot of idleness going on now. This brings chlorine gas in, which is less than preferable, but it's heavier than oxygen, so we have less to worry about. This looks like it might be... This looks like it might be... We might be getting close to the end here. We might be getting close to the end here of the asteroid. Let's keep on going on and seeing if we can figure this out and get to the end of this place. I'm super curious to see. Because we're starting to get some wacky biomes down here, man. So I am super curious. I also need to go mine some more metals. We have a big iron deposit over here. But We also have a coal deposit over here, which wouldn't be terrible if we just hopped over. Did a little bit of like this. There we go. Got that. And we could, it even comes with some coal too. We could go grab some coal. Because why not? Look at him sliding down. Ooh. Getting ready to go. Alright. We got our Wheezworts running. So it is time to begin. These Wheezworts don't have a lot of gas to work with here, but there's still a good bit. So I'm hoping they'll have some effect. They're not really actually having that much of an effect. I think we need a little bit more gas. And you know the best way to get gas? At least of the hydrogen variety? We need to run it from here. So let's go ahead and fill this with hydrogen gas. I think hydrogen is one of the best, so we're gonna fill it with hydrogen gas and hopefully have a good old time. Down, over, and then gas bridge, just like that. And we'll run it like this. Yes. Alright, which means we do need to connect the mains to this, and we're going to have some overloading issues, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Alright, we should honestly keep a wire like that for jumping. And then wire, cancel that out. We should honestly keep that wire for jumping. I think. Also, I think I forgot to mark the day. But now we're good. Unless I spent like 12 minutes of yapping, but I doubt I did that. I'm not that crazy, am I, guys? Am I? I don't know, maybe. Maybe I am that crazy. Yeah, we're gonna get some more metal. Dude, I'm still trying to think, man. We don't have that much longer left until 100 days is over. I want to at least reach the bottom of the asteroid. We're gonna keep this playthrough going, obviously. But I need to have some feeling of accomplishment. You know what I mean? I think we can look up some of the biomes in the game as well. Biomes, yeah, look at this. We can see, like, a list of all the biomes here. Maybe we could try to figure out what that is. Is it a rust biome? No. No. Is it a regolith? Wasteland. Niobium? Huh. Nectar, marsh, magma, jungle, forest, cool pool. Like, some of these we just haven't seen yet. We have not even seen half of these yet. But what's this weird radioactive biome I'm seeing that's so spiky? And full of, like, wolframite. And ice. What is that? Is it a radioactive biome? Oh, maybe it is. I think it is, actually. I think it is a radioactive biome. Huh. Well, fun. Where's the beehives, then? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, well, that means we're gonna have to run this, then. And hopefully bring over some hydrogen gas into our Wheezewort area before we begin. Matto earned a skill point. Very good job, Matto. Let's get you some improved carrying. Slugcat also earned one. We're getting Masterworks. So Slugcat can get some beautiful things built for us. Oh, no. Yeah, it might be time to run this a little bit. Whoops. Did not realize that was going on. Yeah, we've used up too much oxygen. So, and the oxygen is not included. Let's enable these then. We'll run them alongside of it. There we go. And we'll jump the cable as soon as we get these down over here. We have enough power to handle it. It's just, okay. That should provide us with enough hydrogen. Let's jump the wire. And there we go. That should jump it. Cancel that. Jumped it. And now it's moving in. We're going to start getting some overload damage, but that's okay. We need our precious oxygen to flow through the base once again. You have idleness, though. Not sure why. Okay, so this should be pumping out hydrogen, which should help with the cooling, which means it's time. How much ore do we have? Which one do we have the most of? Ore. All right, we have 10 tons of copper ore. I think we should go with copper then. We should probably end up going with copper. So let's do copper ore to copper. Let's make like 10 of those. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We'll set this to 9, and we'll just go ahead and see what happens. As of for other things, though, we are getting some good distance down here. Sedimentary rock. I think we might be getting... might be reaching. Okay, we can go right through this. We don't have to deal with the slime lung. We can keep on moving. So let's keep it going. I want to see what's at the bottom of this place. It's the last thing I do. I want to see what's at the bottom of this place. We can also go ahead and start digging out the framework for this hydrogen vent. I think we're free to dig this way. I also want to go ahead and get some ladders. I want like a long chute. I think would be appropriate. A long chute to keep the hydrogen, you know, tame for the most part. Plus, then we can... I don't know. I'm realizing if I make a long chute, it's just gonna have the same issues as that we have in our this, where we're not getting the hydrogen through fast enough. But I don't know, man. I guess we can just deal with what we got. We'll just run a small dig through like that. Cancel that. I do, however, want to go mining a little bit. How's our liquid pump doing? Dude, these liquid pumps are so slow. They're so slow. That's what's taking the longest part of the time. Got chlorine there. kind of stuck to... We're doomed to idle here for a minute. Until we can... kind of figure out what we want to do. Thankfully, this should be producing plenty of oxygen for us. And allowing us to... no longer have to deal with such evil things as no oxygen. And we're filling this room with hydrogen, which should make it get a little colder. Yeah, look at that. We're already getting some generation. Now, it's using the filtered water, but it is hot. Oh, and it's covered in germs. Oh, my. Weird. Output pipe full. What do you mean by that? Output pipe full. Oh, is it because the sieve takes a minute to go through? You have to wait for the sieve to go through? Okay, so how hot is the water? It's storing the water at 113 degrees. Not bad. Okay. Making more. So now we have metal. Now we have proper metal. Which is good. But I am realizing something. Are you within the radiation zone? No, you're safe from the radiation when you're working there. But we did run out of power. Oh, because these are disabled. It's crazy that they ran that long without any generator running anyway. But so far, it doesn't seem that bad. It actually doesn't seem that bad at all. Now, are we... What's going on here? Why are we out of power? It's because we started running this power bank charger. Let's just disable this thing. It's too much of a hassle. Just disable that thing. It runs way... it takes way too much power. Now everything should run properly. Well, no. We're still kind of stuttering a little bit. At least with the hydrogen, which kind of sucks. I'd prefer the hydrogen not to stutter. Okay. I think we got enough hydrogen in there. Let's deconstruct that. And we'll go ahead and deconstruct... Oh, we let out a little bit of hydrogen. Oh, well. Alright, we'll go ahead and deconstruct a few more gas pipes. Go. And that's working its magic. We're actually getting quite a bit, and now we can use our automation wires and whatnot too. Okay. I mean, we're getting metal at least, so that's what's important. And it doesn't seem to be affecting the temperature that much. I mean, we're having a little bit of heat here, 83 degrees, going through the sieve, but once it gets into here, it seems to be like... Oh, no, what? It's not getting hot enough to kill the germs. It's not getting hot enough to kill the germs, but the radiation should kill the germs, though. The radiation should kill the germs, at least. So it's actually, we're having the problem of it's not actually getting hot enough to kill the germs in that output water. Oh, we let some hydrogen out. Oh well. Seem to be getting a little bit of a hydrogen issue in the base. We're also getting a bit of an oxygen issue. Oh, God. Yeah. The struggles of not having a functioning oxygen system is clear to me now. It's becoming clear to me now. We also have a lot of carbon dioxide being produced by this thing, which isn't super pleasant. Isn't super pleasant. Now we can at least start getting into the actual, like, good research, too. So we can make the material study terminal. We can make it here, but then it would be kind of in the radiation zone. So if I made it right here, and it requires rad bolts, 10 units per rad bolt, but then I made a rad bolt generator. Does it have to shoot it up, though? I don't want it to shoot it up, though. It says in a direction of my choosing. And then I want to send it over here and then launch it down with the reflector into the thingy. The only problem is whoever's in this area is going to get a little bit of a radiation dose. But okay. Okay, yeah, so we can set the direction that way. And then maybe throw it here. So it needs power still. Great. Everything in this game, it just needs power, dude. Power, power, power. And of course it takes 400 watts. 480 watts. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, new printables are available. Can I get, like, power? Oh, I actually can get power. Gizmo, all thumbs. Marie, suit wearing, farming, and cooking. Mouth breather. No, thank you. I'm not all about that mouth breather thing. Pip. Pip eggs. Let's get the metal power banks. Doesn't hurt to have some free power. Alright. Well, we now have the Radbolt reflector. We need to set the direction down here. Materials study thing. How much power is this going to cost me? All in all. It's going to cost me like 500. That's a whole coal generator right there. That is an entire coal generator right there of power usage. An entire coal generator of power usage. May I make myself clear with that? That's not good. That's not what we like to see. That's not what we like to see. Now we could add a switch to turn on the Radbolt stuff, which we probably should do. We can add it like right, I don't know. We can add it like right here. And then run the wire in. Run it down. And then through. I'm hoping that's how the switch works. Also, don't know why I built that out of gold amalgam. Gold amalgam's way too useful to building stuff like that out of it. Alrighty. We might as well start clearing, make our base a little more breathable too. By opening up some of this area. I think. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. This is producing, but it's just kind of a mess right now. It's just kind of a mess right now. And we're also kind of hurting for oxygen at the moment. Like, we're getting a good bit of oxygen in here, but I can't tell if it's because the carbon dioxide is getting too dense or if it's just because we aren't producing enough oxygen. I think it's just we're not producing enough oxygen right now. That's our main issue. Is we're just not producing enough oxygen at the moment. I want to try to let this hydrogen escape. What happened? What is going on when that... Like, what is just causing random water spills? What is just causing random water spills, dude? Genuinely. I'm curious. What is just causing random water spills? Because that is like the 5th time it's happened where it's just like a random flash of water through the portal. I don't get it. Is there ice in here or something? Maybe. Or maybe there was ice in there. And it just melted. I think that's what happened. I think that's exactly what happened, actually. Just got too hot and melted, I guess. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, sorry that I'm doing a lot of starting and pausing. So we have copper now. Power bank scrap. What do you mean by that? What happened to it? Oh, so not even those are reusable? A self-charging power bank made with enriched uranium. It can power buildings via large dischargers or compact dischargers. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Hey, are we gonna clean this mess up? We need to clean this mess up. Somebody's gotta come clean this mess up. Thank you, man, dude. No, man, dude's not cleaning the mess up. Maybe Rita's gonna come do it. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, Rita. It's very appreciated. Okay. So if I click off the switch... Yeah, so this shuts those off. If I do that. Okay, so the switch works. So now we can make rad bolts. But we need to produce more power. We need to produce more power. There's no if, ands, or buts about it. We need to produce more power. And the question is, do we go for the emergency power? Because, like, okay, think about this. We are very close to getting We are very, very close to getting renewable energy. And if we can make a solar panel, our power problems might not exist anymore. Might not exist anymore. I would have to assume solar panels are powerful, like very powerful. As well as steam turbines. We're so close to it. We're so close to it. We need that. Alright, let's go for the last bit of the research. We're getting a little bit of overload damage. We're starting to stockpile hydrogen, which is good as well. Hopefully this doesn't blow up. That might blow up. Hey, can we get an auto repair, please? That's gonna blow up. You guys want power? You're gonna... Yeah, okay, nice. Cool. Good job. Took you a minute. Oh, that uses a lot of copper ore. We're wasting so much copper ore to do this, man. So much. Alright. Alright. Here's what we gotta do. Here's what we gotta do. This system can run on its own for a small bit. We've gotta let it fly. We've gotta let it fly. What's the water holding? The water holding is not too hot. So far, it's pretty chilled, actually. I think it's gonna take a minute to chill it in here, though. In fact, I don't know if it's chilling it at all. That's not good. Alright. Let's activate these. We know activating all three is unsustainable. We'll activate 1, 2. We'll activate 2 of them. Let them run. Snip the wires. Okay, dude. You guys got nothing better to do? Come on. Activate these quests so I can snip the wires, please. Pretty please. There we go. We can now snip the wires, which should kill the overflow. Or the overdraw. Should kill the overdraw. Well, no, we still have a little bit of overdraw. But now, this is no longer overdrawn. We have gas pump running properly. We have 22 kilograms, 32 kilograms of hydrogen gas stored up. So hopefully this can allow this to run for a little bit and give us a little bit of clean oxygen, because we're low. We're low. We might even need to spread this oxygen around. Oh no, we have wilting too. I think it's because of the atmosphere. Pressure, yeah. It's because of the atmosphere. Hopefully this will start, since it's should be pumping out a little bit. It's just very slow. It's very, very slow. But they're working their magic. They're working their magic. Alright. We've gone down even further. Oh, we've hit the slime lung border of doom. Oh. Oil. We found oil. Crude oil. And neutronium. And neutronium over here. Oh, you know we've got to check these out. We got another cool steam vent. They're so close to each other. They're so close to each other. Okay, hold on. Let's see, that slime... ironically, that slime does not have slime lung on it. Let's go over here. Up. That one also doesn't have slime lung. Wait, are you sure? You sure that doesn't have slime lung on it? That's crazy. Oh, that one does have slime lung on it. I almost dug that right up. I got lied to. This one, though, does not have slime lung on it. This one does. We'll just go around the slime lung. And then let's go forward here. Does that one have slime lung on it? No. Good. Okay. Ladder down. And check her out. Then this one has 6 germs of slime lung. Just 6. All it takes is 6 to ruin my day. Alright, we know these ones are clean. We'll go over here. And then get a ladder down. Going from here. Now, we will need to move over, unfortunately. But we'll move over and then down. And then we'll go ahead and mine this one just to see what it is. And mine that so we can have the extra room. We found oil this deep into the asteroid. How deep does this thing go, dude? What? How deep does this go? Because we've gone pretty deep so far, man. We've gone pretty deep. Okay. New plan. New plan. We deconstruct these because we no longer are going to need that to go to the surface. We also, instead, are going to start using this so we can at least head out now. And then we need to get the... We're awaiting the rad bolts. Is this thing generating the rad bolts? It is supposedly generating the rad bolts. It is working, but it needs to hold the load of power. Which means this needs to hold the load of power, which it's not. Unfortunately. Come on, it's generating. It's generating. Throw it at 50, honestly. Let it shoot. How's our oxygen starting to feel? It's starting to feel a little better. Somehow this room has plenty of breathable oxygen. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I think something's wrong here. Oh, it's because there's so much oxalite. We're just wasting it by blowing it up with this. Oh, well. Okay, how much copper have we gotten so far? Have we only gotten... Have we really only gotten 500? Yeah, we only have 500 kilograms of the stuff, and it is way too useful. Okay. What do we get? Liquid sulfur geyser. Okay. Not too sure what we can do with liquid sulfur, so let's just leave it for the time being. I'm sure there's something we could end up doing, but nothing right now. That's for sure. Nothing right now, that's for darn sure. Most of the hydrogen gas seems to have settled in our airlock. And in these weird nooks and crannies. Oh yeah, did we shoot a rad bolt? We did shoot a rad bolt. So the research is underway. Noob is about to do it. Go, Noob, go! Okay. Come on, Noob. The future of our power relies on you, Noob. The future of our power sources. It all comes down to you. It all comes down to you. Yeah, we don't have a lot of oxygen down here, unfortunately. So getting down there is not very easy. Did we do the deconstruct of the oh. Yeah, it makes sense. They deconstructed it in a very weird way. In a very weird way. I guess we can cancel these deconstructs. I forgot. They're duplicates. They do duplicate things. Let's do that. There's also a miss on this fire pole, but honestly, I don't really care too much. Okay. What I want to do is I want to get a ladder going all the way up through here, but we have to go through Slime Lung. Honestly, if we're being honest, we should be able to handle the Slime Lung. It shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. I don't think we're going to get it too much in our base, especially if we start pressurizing it with oxygen again, with our oxygen production here, which is going, but it's not going too great. I mean, we're starting to pressurize again, but it's taking a good hot minute. Like, I mean, look at this. This is actually pretty slow. This is actually pretty slow, unfortunately. On the bright side, we are getting a lot of hydrogen, but we can't keep a charge in this battery because we're pulling too many amps out of it. I believe. Yeah, we can't keep a charge in the battery. That's not a good sign. Yeah, especially when we're losing on our reservoir. I mean, we could disable a gas pump. There's no reason to be running two of them at the same time. But we're just pulling too much power for this smart battery to hold up. We need to run all three if we want to overflow of power. But if we run all three, we won't have enough hydrogen for it. We won't have enough. Won't have enough. Ah. Oh, this coal generator is idle. So sad. Alright, let's let this disinfect. Oh, it's already disinfected. So I guess we can let it run through. Alright, let it run. Shouldn't be Jeremy. Shouldn't be. Is the key word. Because we did let it get irradiated enough. So it should be clean. At least we're letting clean water back in. And oh my goodness, guys, our water storage We have a lot of water. We have a lot of water. I think we need to run another electrolyzer. Pressure be damned. We just need to get, like, we need to hydrogen max. We need to hydrogen max. Run another electrolyzer. Run another electrolyzer. We can handle it. I think. I hope. Okay, it's awaiting rad bolts. We're getting close, though. We're about to shoot one more rad bolt. I kind of want to watch this. But we have idleness. That means we should have unlocked this thing over... Oil reservoir. Ooh. Okay, I'm assuming that's renewable oil. That's not too shabby. A slickster. A spore kid. Those make zombie spores. We don't want to be in here. We don't want to go in this pocket. We don't want to go in that pocket, then. We got to be careful of those zombie spores. Crude oil is nice. That's certainly helpful. Also got lead. So we just have refined metals down here already. Which is nice. And then we have another... We have another neutronium. Hopefully these aren't just all oil-related things. I want them to be, like, fancy things. But I guess I couldn't be too mad. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll go down. We'll dig out these to see what that is. And then, oh, we have a snow biome over here, but oil wouldn't be a bad thing to go ahead and grab and bring up. I don't think. I don't think. Okay. We have to deal with this slime lung. We either do it the fast way or the careful way. Honestly, it's a lot of slime lung germs, but we have a lot of polluted oxygen here, but we actually don't have that much polluted oxygen. It's more just very very thin air, so the polluted oxygen looks like there's a lot, but it's not that much. I just realized, has the oxygen over here just been dwindling down too? Yeah, it has. Even though we haven't been over here that often. Weird how that works. Okay. Out of the sense of wanting to get this space vent going soon. And yeah, look, we're heating up here again, but not too much. How about over here? Over here, we're still very, very cold. But the water is not cold. The water is not cold, but it seems to be mixing in well with this water to make it a little cold. No. It's okay. They'll die. Oh. They'll die out. They can't live in fresh water. So they should die out. It'll take a minute, but they'll die out. Yeah, that's what I worried about. Some of them are sneaking through, but we'll be alright. We're going to check. How's the temperature looking around here? So this is like cold. Oh, dear God. This biome's hot. Like, really hot. We should be careful while they're down here. This is more than toasty. This is like boiling. This is boiling. We might need to get those suits going on soon down there, because that is hot. Okay. If we could just increase the air pressure a little bit, I'd be super happy. But we're officially, yeah, oh, we're... I don't get what I'm doing wrong, man. We're just not producing enough hydrogen. We're just not producing enough hydrogen, I don't think. I mean, at least the battery is running now, but we're just not producing enough hydrogen. And these are running on max gas pressure immediately. I have a plan. Oh, yes, good. We didn't get to see the rad bolts, but you need me to step out. That's fine. That's fine. I have a plan. And I think if I went ahead and ran the oxygen around for a little bit. So like let's say I deconstructed this. Deconstructed these. And then I just ran the oxygen around for a little bit. Just to get more, like, stored in the pipes. But the problem is, it's still going to get caught at the cooling loop. It's still going to get caught at the cooling loop. Because it has to cool down. So, like, no manner of running around the oxygen is going to help. It's just going to extend an already existent problem of the fact that there's no... We need to make, like, another cooling loop. And some of them are getting overflowed as well. But, I mean, I guess that's good because it means there's more oxygen coming in. But... yeah. Yeah, we might want to vent right out here, too. We might want to throw a vent right out here. It's just, it takes... I think we need to run sort of like a weird dangly kind of... So let's say... I know, this looks crazy. I know this looks stupid. Trust me, I believe it's stupid. It's complicated, but who knows? It might just work. So we'll have this one pumping into this. This weird and archaic design here that is very human. And it'll go up and over, and then we'll save some room for some other ones, and then we'll bring it into here to eventually empty into this one. God. That's not gonna work, though. It's just not gonna work. And then we'll do this, and we'll do this, I guess, into this one. Making the pipe longer is not gonna do anything, though. That's the thing. Like, making the pipe longer won't do a thing. It's just gonna make the problem appear later. But you know you gotta do it. And this one we can even extend. Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid. There we go. That's my plan, everybody. My great master plan. I don't get this. I don't get why we're overpressurized. And we're just not producing enough hydrogen. Let's run 5 again. And we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we run 5. We're overpressured, so we need to remove more gas. I think we ran out of coal. And, we're not... We're not doing that hot on hydrogen either. At the moment. We are in a hydrogen deficit still. Yes. We're waiting for rad bolts. We're so close. We're so close. Once we get solar energy, our big problem is power. That's our big problem, is power. That's all we need. Oxygen, fine, whatever. I mean, we're using water. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Power. We need power. Oh, we're about to get a rad bolt. Here we go. Let's see. Let's watch this. Oh, that was cool. Okay, Noob's gonna get it. Noob's gonna get it. Ooh. Rita. Okay, Rita. Be careful now, Rita. Be careful, Rita. You gotta be careful. Okay, so yeah, it's really, really hot down here. It's not really worth it for anybody to be down here. I just want to see what these things are, and then we'll come back down after we are, after we get some sort of protection ready for this place. After we get some sort of protection. Now, when it comes to our gas pressure, we are finally getting a little pressurized here in the good way. But yeah, our vents are just, we're not pushing out enough air. All right, we got the crazy loops now. Let's try it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? It shuts off. Oh man, I'm so scared of it shutting off. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we got something. Got some hydrogen going through. Come on. Give me more hydrogen. We need more hydrogen. I mean, it is pushing more out. It's keeping the pumps running longer, which means the electrolyzers can run longer. You can also throw this into open to give it just a little bit more of an edge. We're also in a calorie deficit, by the way. We are losing out on calories by quite a bit. We still haven't equalized our atmosphere to make it nice again. We're just like we're falling behind here, man. We are falling behind here, but we're so close. We're so close. 2 germs, radioactive contaminants. What? Weird. We're falling behind, man. Oh no, we're down to 1. We're down to 1. Oh, come on. No, we're not pumping anymore. Yeah, we're on life support. We're on life support. That's not good. Just give us the rad bolt. Give us the rad bolt. Okay. We have the rad bolt, and out goes our power. All right. Spicy tofu, rocketry, operating, doctoring, but slow learner. Which is actually bad for everything because less skill leveling, so it takes longer. Wow. This person's got a lot of bad things. So does this person. I think we're taking the spicy tofu. It's a good meal, too. We did it. We did it. All right. We did it. We got renewable energy. Now, we just need to make solar panels. Tell me these aren't... Oh, no. Why are they grayed out? We need glass. How do you make glass? How do you make glass? No. 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 We we just no. Okay. New plan. New plan. It's time to get this hydrogen. We need power. We need power so badly, and we can't wait for gas. Or glass. What about the steam turbine? What are we missing here? We're missing plastics, so we need plastics for that anyway. We're missing plastics. We need to go ahead and get this. Create a area for siphoning the hydrogen from the hydrogen vent. And then we need to take it out. We need to take it out. Dude. I'm so bad. I'm so mad. Alright. What we can do here is we can kind of direct the hydrogen towards this area and then run a pipe. Or run a pump. So we cancel this. Let the hydrogen flow up. Maybe. In fact, we can kind of block the flow a little bit. Not sure where the hydrogen gets produced from, though, so we should probably do all 4 tiles. Block this off. And then try to keep it Try to keep it as uniform as possible. And then we'll add a gas pump. We'll probably need to make it out of gold amalgam to increase its overheat protection. Throw it here. We'll need to power it, which is going to take some effort. No, let's... Okay. Up we go. And connect it to that. We will need to get the vents, the gas. Let's try insulating it. We'll run it with granite. Okay, well the issue is this. This is our issue here. We want to connect it to the hydrogen input. We have too many overlaps, I think, is our issue. That gas bridge is going to get hot. There we go. This is goofy. We need to fix this. This is goofy and stupid. Of course it doesn't work. Because it's goofy and stupid. It's dumb. It's so dumb, okay? It needs to be redesigned. Alright. We could give each one its own cooling loop. You know, that might fix the design quite a bit. If we give each one its own cooling loop and its own output. Like, send it its own way. So, like, we could have one of these pumps goes out to the left side of the base, one goes to the central, and one goes to the right. I'm beginning to think that might be a fun, much better idea. Okay. Well, the only issues is we are no longer producing oxygen. And the oxygen is not included, so we might have to go back to the yucky. Might have to go back to diffusers for the time being, guys. I know, we're such peasants. We're such peasants, but I think we're gonna need it. I think we're gonna need it. Sometimes you gotta go back to old reliable until you can get your system figured out. But we're gonna get a system figured out. That is what we're gonna do. Yes. Not sure why some of the bridges take a while. Toilets? What are you talking about? There's plenty of toilets. There's plenty of toilets. All right, we're gonna rework. Now, man, dude's getting a healthy dose of radiation right now. Man dude's about to get sick. Nope, man dude's out of there. Would have been funny, though. Would have been funny. Alright. We tried to advance, and we just didn't make it. We tried our hardest, and we did not succeed. It was so sad. But now, we're gonna succeed. We should disable these buildings so they don't bring coal into them, since we're not using them at the moment. Did you get food poisoning? You got food poisoning, Aqua? From what? Don't tell me they're already in the water. No, they're not. What'd you get food poisoning from? How'd you get food poisoning? I actually have no clue. Weird. Rita got a skill point. Alright, Rita. What are we gonna have you doing? Let's give you... You got a lot of open space. Let's give you strength. Grass. What do I want to give you? I want to give you... improved construction. And then Katz is still in... Well, he's getting out of the danger zone very slowly, but it's still in the danger zone. Oh, God. That is a minor volcano. Okay. Yeah, we're at scalding temperatures. It's time to give up. Get out of there. Okay. Honestly, ignore it. It's fine. It's whatever. We'll come back down here with proper protection. As of right now, we don't have the protection. So that is just a straight up volcano. That's just a straight up volcano. Good to know. Good to know. So we've gotten most of this area explored and checked out. We need to start this hydrogen. Can't hold any more rad bolts, so... might as well keep it off. Alright, then we're also just gonna... We're just gonna go through the slime lung. We're just gonna go through the slime lung. I have a plan. I have a plan. And I want to see this in motion. Perfect. Go. Somebody got a lot of radiation. Oh, whale. Oh, whale. Yeah, we'll have a central unit. Which will probably be these two, because central is going to be the hardest to pump air through. We'll probably pump it through the whole system here. We'll have a left and a right base unit. I think that's the best way to go about this. Also, we have so much water. Oh, nice. This pump is done. Okay. So we can just get rid of all of this. And then power, deconstruct, get rid of all of it. No reason to have it there. Plumbing, deconstruct. Yeah, get rid of all of it. Although it might be fun to keep this as a tap for something. Do we have any clean water up here? I don't think we have any clean water being generated up here at the moment. Nor do I think we will have clean water being generated up there, so we'll leave it there, though. We'll leave the main pipe, since, you know, it is the main pipe. So we'll keep it there. And other than that, though, we are looking good. Let's get a ladder down this way so we can start clearing out those. We'll need the glass forge. Okay. How are we doing on the research department? We're close on advanced research. We just need the applied science research, so we might flick this switch back on. Let's go ahead and flick the switch back on. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. New day. Day 90. There's only 10 days left in this 100-day cycle. And I feel like I wish we had done more. We didn't get to see what the bottom of the asteroid looks like, unless this is it. There's magma. This might be the core. We might be at the core. But, ugh, dude. I wish we had done more. I really do. I really do. But that's what future videos are for. That's what future videos are for, so I'm not too sad. This thing's about to erupt. Or it's gonna try to. I forgot about the fact that it's going to pump things that are not what I want it to pump. Well, that was a blunder. Now we just got a bunch of carbon dioxide going straight into our... Yeah, that's going to hurt them. That's going to hurt them quite a lot. Alright. Yellow alert, disable that building now. And nobody wants to go do it. Thank you, Wolfie. Yep, that's going to hurt. Watch, this is going to hurt them quite a bit. Yep, wrong element damage, wrong element damage, wrong element damage. Wrong element damage. Yeah. Oh boy, don't break it, please. It's gonna be so much gold amalgam. At least it works itself out, but like, we'll need to vacuum this into an actual proper vacuum. So the question is, how do we vacuum it into a proper vacuum? Let's break that one. And I think I know the answer. Now, how bad's the slime lung that we just opened up? Not bad at all, actually. We dropped it down into the pits of hell. So it is starting to form down here. But as long as we keep it carbon dioxided, it should be okay down there. And we can always vent it down into the heat as well. We have the power of gravity on our side here. Yeah, cats, look, we're not producing that much oxygen right now. Can you be careful with that? Glad you're feeling happy, cats. Alright. We need to get the space vent program started. We need to get the space vent program started simply because it needs to happen. It needs to happen. It just has to. It just has to happen. Alright, we'll do this. Do this. We'll make the room, we'll make it smaller. It doesn't have to be that big. It's just going to be our entrance room to the base here. Oh, prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Huh. So it does, liquid does go away out here. Oh, this background. This background. So if it's somewhere without this background, it will get lost to space. So we might actually have to extend this to go deeper into space for the true loss. Otherwise, we might get chlorine gas that's, like, chilling. And then we can use it to vent liquids out as well. So we can go up this way. But we don't really want to go and do that quite yet. But we need the space exposure. Okay. What we can do is deconstruct that. Build a ladder here. Then build like a... Build an airlocked area here. This is within the confines of space. We'll build manual airlock. Tiles. This should allow it to be lost to space properly. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and vent. We'll continue the vent up here and vent it here. We can even do the same thing with liquids if we want to get rid of liquids. But so far, liquids have all been pretty much useful. Like, even this polluted water is useful. It might not seem useful, but it is useful. So I'm not really sure if we want to vent liquids. We mostly want to vent gases. That's our most hated for the time being. And the surface isn't that dangerous. You got the radiation, but it's still in the barely safe category. So like, as long as you're not up there for too long, you'll be fine. I don't see anything being like too bad up there either. At least when it comes to... There's also the cold, but the cold is also not... okay, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but it's like, you know. Yeah, this is space exposure area. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. Is space exposure. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to run the gas pipe down through here. Down through here. And this will be our great vent. Can we make it insulated? We should make it insulated just in case. Up here, it doesn't matter if it's insulated. It doesn't really matter. But once we're going into our actual base, we want some insulation. Plus, we have so many of these resources, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of satisfying. Alright. Well, actually, we should be careful. Let's do it. Because, like, we're going to have our air conditioning unit as well. So we need our vent to be noticeable. I'm trying to think. Let's get our air conditioning first. This part's going to take a minute because we have to set up our air conditioning. So, deconstruct that gas pipe. What we'll do is we'll go into our gas pipes, go ahead and say, hey, you should deconstruct these gas pipes, as well as these gas pipes, and this one, but not the bridge. You didn't deconstruct the bridge, right? Good, good, good. Okay, and then I want to leave the gas vent, though, so... Yeah. Yeah, we might want to go ahead and dig out a little bit to give our base a little more voluptuous style. And then gas vents. The more gas vents in the center. The center is going to be the biggest gas draw. We're going to use as much gas as we can in the center here to kind of fill in the place. The center will include our kitchen. Actually, we shouldn't need a vent everywhere. We just kind of need the vents in the hard-to-get spots. Oh, that's filling them with carbon. Nice. Good. Great to see it. Great to see it. But we'll try to vent oxygen all the way down here as well to kind of make it a little more habitable. We can make these even wider as well by going ahead and tiling up the edges to make them even more wide and possibly a little more compromising. Possibly. Except we'll cancel where there's, like, important stuff, like right here. For the jumping across and whatnot. But we can do that and then dig out certain portions just to make it a little more chill. Yes. There There we go. I'm not going to go down too far because we haven't even really planned out that area yet. We're just kind of down there for exploration purposes, but we're going to be leaving because it's very hot and scalding, apparently. Yeah, it's very hot down here. We got magma. I'm pretty sure this is the core. I think we're about to reach the core, which is dangerous. We'll have to prepare for that. But we'll have the main shaft here, which will be the source of most of our, you know, perils and also not perils. And then... yeah, that'll work out fine. That'll work out just fine. Actually, we don't need to deconstruct these. We can leave these lips here as kind of like telling us where the buildings are as part of our setup. It will impede gas flow if we do that, though. So we probably should deconstruct these. I mean, we can easily jump from one to other. The dupes can... They got hops. They can do that. They can do that. But yeah. We didn't really plan out here if we wanted to make it thick or not. But we will plan out here if we want to make it thick or not. And I'm saying we do want to make it thicker. So we'll go ahead and throw some tiles there. Throw some tiles there. We'll leave this area as something. Dig this out. Might as well cancel this. No sense in that being a problem. We could capture that hydrogen by just blocking it up in there. Just closing this off. And then we'll go like that. There's a lot of hydrogen building up in here. If only that hydrogen was in here, that would be nice, but no. No. Whatever, I guess. Okay. Now, we're not going to do air conditioning in this vent here, but we will get our air conditioning pipe going up here. I do want to get oxygen up to the space base. Well, the surface base, I guess, would be a proper term for it. Because we have the manual airlocks, I'm not too worried about losing too much oxygen to space. It will happen, obviously, but it's less scary than gas getting in. I'm more worried about gas getting in than I am gas getting out. So we'll go ahead and run the main oxygen tube. So this will be the main oxygen tube. And we'll run it all the way up the central ladder. And then we'll feed this base through the main oxygen tube. So, that does mean we're gonna have to break through some of this slime, doesn't it? Oh boy. How bad have we slime bombed this place? Yeah, we've got some polluted oxygen down here. Yeah, it's not very good. Any polluted oxygen here? I mean, oxygen here is pretty not polluted. We have a little bit of polluted oxygen, but it's mostly not polluted. I guess we can afford to dig out more of this. But then we open up this air, which is already pretty polluted. And the water, which is a problem. But I want my vent. My space vent. Guess we could connect it through here. We could use this as the space vent. The great space vent could be right here. I guess that's what we're going to have to do. Alright, then. The great space vent shall be right over here. Now, first, we're going to go ahead and use regular gas pipe. But then we'll go ahead and insulate it the minute we get a little further down. And then we can just have the input, like, through here. There we go. We'll run it. Yeah, like that. That should be good to go. Now, what I want to do is I want to connect a regular gas pipe to this. So we're going to have to use a few bridges. But what I want to do is I want to vent out all of this carbon dioxide into space. Turn this into a vacuum, essentially. Alright, we're opening up our base to make it look a little prettier. And then I also... Oh, we're close to eating the glass. Thank goodness. Okay, good. I would also like to go ahead and get the main oxygen thing here. So what we'll do is for our main oxygen... Well, let's do the left oxygen line first. So left oxygen line will run this way. And then this way. And then we'll need radiant pipes here. So we'll run it like... Actually, I got a better idea. We'll run it all the way around. And then radiant pipes like this. And like this. And then we'll let it be free to go. So then it runs out. And across... We'll run it across a bridge here. Even though it's supposed to be this side of the pipe. But we're using this as an output at the moment. We could run it up this way. We actually could run it up that part. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. This game got me thinking so much. Alright, we could run it up this way. We could run through most of... Nope, we can't run it up this way. Never mind. I think we messed up on this pipe. We should have put this pipe here. We really should have. But for now, we're using it to make a vacuum, so... It's no big deal. We'll go ahead and dig everything that we can from here. And then leave. Then we'll go ahead and enable this. Oh, don't need to be on yellow alert for that. Just 9, buddy. It's no longer connected to the tube, so we're good. We're clear. Okay, well, that's going to be the loop for that one. And then the loop for these two. I want to connect to these two. So we'll do... Then radiant. Just like that. And then we can run it through here. Down. And over. And this can connect to every one of the mains. But then we'll disconnect it from any one of these ones. We'll consider this one a main, but this one won't be. So we'll disconnect that one. This one should be closer, and we'll make it closer, and we'll consider it a main. And then for the final one, we will need... Basically, the mains will have ones that are like, the oxygen comes right out. So it should be less pressure on both of these pumps. And then finally, the last one, we will run it through a gas bridge here. Run the pipe. Well, we'll go ahead and start using radiant pipes now. And then gas pipes. Here's where things get complicated. What we could probably do is throw a gas bridge here. Throw the gas pipe here. Well, we need another gas bridge. Throw it here. Gas pipe in. And then we're around, and we should be good to go with multiple bridges. And then this one can hook up this side of the building. So we'll run it up the main shaft like so. But we'll use bridges over every single main connection. And then we'll use this to bring, like, for example, when we get this full-fledged farm set up, we'll be able to do all that. And, this is difficult. This is difficult, I must say. I dare say this is a difficult game. But I think I've got it figured out. And I'm happy about it. I am happy about it. Alright, but we can use this, for example, to pump oxygen way over here into this area of the base. So it'll run far and over here for the oxygen. There. Now, this right now is currently being used by our space vent, but we'll make that our left side oxygen soon. Got a grub egg. Not sure what that does. Circuit overloaded. Wait, where's it pumping into? Where's it pumping into? Can't go anywhere. It's just kind of pumping, I guess. Where's it going? Where's it all going? It's just kind of like, okay. I guess we're really vacuuming this place out then, huh? I want to say it's this one that blocks it. At least I hope it's that one that blocks. Okay, we've already made a vacuum. We're slowly working on the vacuum department. Okay. Day 91. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making up a beautiful little shaft here. Which will help out. And soon we're going to be venting that air into space. Which will also be funny. I think it will be funny. I think it will be funny. We did it. We did it. Okay. We did it. It's official. We can make glass. Oh god, it's so big. Why is it so big? We'll just throw it over here, dude. We'll just throw it over here. We'll do the same thing with it. Just pump the same exact water into it. We'll go just like this and into it. How much power does this thing take? Same thing. We know we can do it then. We know we can utilize it. At least. That's the one shining good of all of this. Is we know we can use it. We just need the coal. We just need the coal. We have the heavy watt wire ability. We'll go ahead and connect that to it. We just need the coal. Oh yeah, we might as well get the output too. Wait, what? Oh. There's no input. Really? High temperature liquid of what? High temperature liquid of what, game? Okay, it's a good thing that I looked that up because I would not have known. I would have not have known that the output is the glass. So, like, why doesn't the game tell you that? I don't know. Maybe it does. Outputs high temperature liquid. Maybe it should say it outputs high temperature glass. Like, okay. So, I think we can honestly just let it solidify on the ground. I'm pretty sure we can honestly just let it solidify on the ground. Well, probably not on the feet of the duplicant who's making it. We probably want to throw it into like a pit or something. Maybe in here. There we go. There. We'll throw it into this pit. We'll dig this all out. We'll make this all pretty. And it'll be great. Okay. If we're not going to use the rad bolt, which we shouldn't need to anymore, we should shut it down so it's using less power. Shut down our rad bolts. Why is there a exclamation point? Rad bolt decay. Yeah. Just decay. I don't care. I don't care. Whoa. Oh, those aren't that deadly. Those aren't that deadly. It's already over. Just like that. Okay. No biggie then. New printables are available. Aw. What is a pipsqueak? Alright, max farming, digging, supplying. Yeah, not good. What's pipsqueak? What does a pipsqueak do? Oh. Huh. Wow, they can just do that? Okay. Glad to see it. Well, I guess we have a pip now. Guess we have a pip now. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of oxygen in there. But thankfully, we're not getting a lot of germs either. The germs seem to be, like, dying off immediately or dropping down here. Where they're not dying off. That's quite a bit of slime lung down here. Yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm not too scared of the slime lung. I don't think we're going to have to deal with it too badly. Because I'm hoping to get the air pressure back up and move it down in. This gas pump is trying to pump out what seems to be most of the air here. We still have a lot of air down here. Thankfully, I think we can keep running this gas pump. It'll eventually get it into a vacuum. It's crazy that that's all the carbon dioxide that was in there. I mean, there'll be more since we have people going in there to breathe, but... But it should be all good to go. Filling it with salt water. That's one funny way to say, nope, not going back down there. What's over here? Oh, anti-entropy thermo nullifier. Makes things cold. What's this? What's off-putting here? Chlorine. It's a, we have chlorine gas being off-putted. We need to, sweep that in. Like now. Here, let's get a quick sweep on all of these. We'll say a 9 on all of them. Hopefully we end up getting the chlorine stone. Ah, we did. Nice. Very good. Let's also say a sweep of 9 here for the bleach stone. Still vacuuming out this area. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Did nighttime pass? I'm pretty sure it did. Alright. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yeah, I believe you, but right now we kind of have to deal with it. We need to shut this off because it's just going to keep sucking in bad gas. Alright. Okay, Noob is going up into space. Let's see what happens. Noob is in space, just chilling. Alright, Rita's going into space. Rita did not last long in space. Cats is going to space. Cats did not last long in space. Grass is going to space. So far, Noob's the one who's lasted the longest up here, man. Alright. Cats wanted to go mining, that's why. Go ahead and get a ladder here. Our food is still okay. So like I'm not too worried about it. Is it the hydrogen that's killing this? Yeah, it's the hydrogen that's killing these things. We need to get like an airflow tile, I think. We need to start getting airflow tiles around so that we can get some better airflow throughout the base. I think that will help as well. So I'm thinking if we just go ahead and get some airflow tiles just kind of littered around, it would be a probably good idea. We'll just get some airflow. There. We'll do, for now, some airflows here, just to make sure that the hydrogen has a place to escape. And then we'll do airflow there. And there. That should give the hydrogen a spot to escape at. Where'd that Pip go, by the way? That guy might be a troublemaker. Okay, yeah, good. It is still overpressure, so it's this block right here that's the important one. How are we doing on the carbon dioxide pumping? I think we're slowly getting the vacuum created. We're actually doing it. I didn't think we'd be able to make a vacuum like that, but yeah, we're making... We are making a vacuum. It's taking a little bit, but that's reasonable. Alright. Matto's got minor radiation sickness. So this isn't smart for Matto. They're taking turns here when we really should just have cats doing it. Really should just have cats doing it. Oh yeah, we need airflow tires here as well. Here and here. Should hopefully save our plants a little bit. Hopefully. There we go. We can get a little bit more airflow in the base instead of choking ourselves in here. How's our vacuum going? What the? What happened? What'd you guys make all that noise from? Oh. My duplicants have managed to breach the surface of our rocky prison. I should be careful. The region is extremely inhospitable, and I could easily lose the resources to the vacuum of space. Okay. Alright, do we have the gas vent working? Oh, yeah. Say goodbye to all this carbon dioxide. Hopefully. We'll find out. Okay, Grass, thank you. That was very, You good? You're still minorly radiation sick. And of course, you sit in the spot with radiation. To, It's actually being lost faster than it can be output. So I don't think we need to block it in. I don't think we actually need to block it in. Let's just cancel this so they're not constantly running back and forth. That works perfectly. We have the vent to space. We have the vent to space, which I want to utilize appropriately by venting even more resources into space. I think I'm gonna go with... Uh-oh. What do you mean? Uh-oh. We're running out of cooling Wheezewort. We're running out of cooling. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Okay, I kind of want to make it like this. And then replace these with tiles here. I don't know if I can... Oh, I can build tiles here. Okay. Well, I do want to fill this in with tiles then. So I want to fill that in with tiles, and I want to fill this in with tiles. I want this to be somewhat pressurized and allow for simple gas collection. As pressurized as it can be while also having a dupe walk through it would be nice. Can I move? Oh, wait, I can build another one. Oh, wait, I was going to do that anyway. Yeah, I was going to say. Okay. Of course, he goes for that one first. Okay, look. Look, buddy. I needed you to be smart about this. And you're just not being smart. Look at that. Look at what they've done. New day. Oh my goodness, we're almost at day 100 with so many projects still under construction. Like that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh man. We'll leave that there. And on the bright side, it's getting nice and chilly in here. And the chilliness is spreading into here as well, since it's been inactive for a minute. Let's see. I want to go ahead and also pump out some of these gases over here. I'd like to tame that geyser over here. But we might need to do this through the safety of a liquid lock. So we might need to use our already liquid locked place. And also, how did we get polluted oxygen? Oh, the polluted ice melted. And now it's got that stuff going on for it. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. All right, so what I want to do is I want to build a ladder down to here. I want to go over here. I want to dig over here. I want to make sure that we're connecting to this. That way we can get a vent over here to bring some oxygen in. This will be temporary though, but it will be to bring some oxygen in. Oh, starvation. Why do they do this to themselves? We got a yellow alert them. They're free. They're free. They're good. They're good. Yeah, they're gonna get out. They're gonna get out. They're gonna be fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. No deaths. No deaths. We're okay. We're good. We're chillin'. We're big chillin'. We've slowly gotten this down to vacuum, though, which is really nice. Okay, let them keep sucking out this stuff here. They're doing a phenomenal job. I kind of need them to get in there so we can get some phosphorite. So we'll probably end up doing a deconstruct here. And then doing some deconstructs here. Doing some digs. Oh, there's chlorine gas in there. I don't really want to rock with the chlorine gas. Let's just get the phosphorite. I'm okay with that. Then, yeah. Yeah, that works for me. I'm happy with that. This ice is melting. Is that negative 102? No. Negative 10. The ice is melting, though. Which is kind of funny. Now, I've done all of this without them wearing, like, their protective suits or anything. It's surprising what these guys can put up with, man. Like, they've been putting up with quite a bit. They've been putting up with quite a bit of stuff here. Okay. What are you doing in the background? Okay, good. You guys should focus on that part. Okay, they can't reach that. This is so sad. Alright, just go to digging then. Wonderful. We're gonna get this into a vacuum soon. New printables are available. And we will get those very soon. Polluted oxygen is all over the place in this side, which is very, very sad. We have a big hydrogen collection up here. And the rest of the hydrogen might be venting up here, yeah. It'll vent up to our space base. As it naturally would. We're just venting out the carbon dioxide. So yeah, the carbon dioxide can't... Once you vent it, it can't go anywhere. So it is completely safe to vent it up into space like that. It is completely safe to vent it up into space like that. Alright, what do we got here? Bristleberries. Okay, hold on. Let me read some of these. Ada is kind of good. No, Ada's not that good, because we can't make use of that decor bonus. Never mind. Never mind, we'll go for bristleberries. I got excited. Okay, Aqua got a skill point. What are we going to throw Aqua in? Should we do hazmat digging? For corium? Why? The only problem is learning corium mining also does not give us any extra stats, but whatever, we'll do it. We'll do it. As for Man Dude, we want to go ahead and give Man Dude some improved construction. Wolfie, give Wolfie exosuit training. We're gonna have Wolfie be crazy on the exosuits. Crazy on the exosuits. We're getting very close to vacuum levels down here. Oh, we're actually not able to get down there until we put a ladder. Oh, good job, Man Dude. Good job. Oh, bionic power, we're out. Just make some of these. Actually, we did find more uranium. But we're going to play around a lot with some radioactive stuff, so it might not be good to have cats running around or radiating people. I don't think, at least. At least I don't think. What do you mean, unreachable? Just go up here. What are you talking about, unreachable? How? How is it unreachable? I've seen them walk through coal generators before. That's unreachable, too. What do you mean? Oh, that whole side of the base is unreachable. Okay. That's my bad, team. I guess I forgot. You guys might need a bridge of some sort. So we'll go ahead and add a bridge of some sort. There we go. I was wondering why none of this stuff over here was getting done. Makes more sense now. It's also clear now. I was like, wait, we've been waiting on this glass forge for a while, man. We've been waiting on this glass forge for a minute. We have 5 days left until the end of our 100-day cycle. Am I proud of what we've gotten done? I am. I think we've gotten quite a bit done. But I do say that we could have done more. I don't think we're going to get this hydrogen set up until after, unfortunately. But what we are going to do is going to make it worth it. Okay, I want to try to bring up all of this stuff. Since we're not going to let ourselves get back down here again. There is going to be this one piece of granite that we're not going to be able to fully bring over, but unfortunately that's just the hard truth of making a thing this condensed. Making a thing this condensed. So what we want to do is we want to go ahead and build maybe a storage bin, just a temporary one, right here, right here. And we'll try to bring everything from in here out there. Is what we'll do. Okay. This can be all standard. No organic at all. Just don't even bother with organic. All standard. No organic. And we will sweep, sweep, sweep our way out of here. Okay. Perfect. They're gonna sweep them up to these because they're not full. There we go. Now they should sweep them to the closer ones. No? Still taking it to the weird ones. There we go. Now we're starting to fill them up in that spot. Alright, we also finally have this glass forge almost prepped to work. If we could get a solar panel, that would be fun. That would be fun. I can't tell lies. That would be enjoyable, to say the least. They're going to pick up as much of that as possible. And then what we can go ahead and do is empty this by doing that and then doing that. It's a little trick so you can hold more. Oh, let's not store any liquefiable things, please. Before that becomes a problem. We're still trying to get a... We're still trying to suck all the air out of here, and it's working slowly. Slowly. I mean, obviously the amounts we're pulling are super, super small because of the fact that we need to, like, you know, wait. That's one of the biggest downsides of oxygen not included is the whole waiting factor for most things that you have to do. Let's go ahead and build ladders here. Any ladders we missed? Nope. We have a pretty good central shaft, though. We have a pretty good central shaft. Methinks. Oh, there's a puffed. Puffed prints. Nice. This guy would be fun to have in the house, I think. I think that guy would be fun to have in the house. Ooh, that's not good. That's not pleasant. At all. I didn't expect so much water to fall in. Let's hope we can block it off and kind of make it a little less painful. Where's cats at? I just realized I haven't seen cats in a while. All 9 of our duplicants are still alive, so it's not like we have all that. Okay, high melt risk? What do you mean? This pipe is in danger of melting at the current temperature. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? I guess I could try to use one that's a little more... I could try... there's not much I can do right now, I'm gonna be real with you. We could throw down an obsidian pipe. Throw down an obsidian pipe, that might help. But we don't got much of an option here. We need this glass. We need power. We need power. Our oxygen is stable. Actually, surprisingly, dude, these algae distiller things are kind of... They're kind of working. They're kind of working, man. Then we have the scary carbon pit over here. The carbon pit of doom. The carbon pit of doom and despair. Oh, that building's entombed. Well, would you look at that? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I can't really do much right now. Go, Rita, I believe in you. guess we probably should empty these out then. And say, hey, do that again. It would be funny, wouldn't it? And then do the same thing. Oh no, they already picked up everything? No, you haven't. Sweep up the other stuff. You almost got it all. Almost got it all. Not quite. Alright, that is a clean area. If I had ever done seen it. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to place down 2 tiles at a time. And just kind of be smart about this. Okay, I thought Wolfie was stuck, but no. No, Wolfie isn't stuck. Okay. So now we are clear to place these down like so. And we should be nearly good to go. Nearly is the key. The key word is nearly. Not quite there, but we're getting there. Alright, going through this water is going to be way too painful because the only person who can really do all this is cats anyway. So, we'll just go through here and then go down. And then cancel this. Perfect. Perfect. What we're going to do is we're going to start clearing out all these pits here and trying to tame this natural gas geyser because that could be a little bit easier to get power out of, I bet. But I mean, there's no shame in taking a little time to do stuff. There's no shame. I'm curious. If you set that to dig, is that... It is, yeah. Okay. No, cancel that. Alright, we have a little bit of idleness. I mean, I guess we could throw another pump down. Or get somebody on making glass. Might as well try it out. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Other than that, though, we could probably put another pump over here. Let's get this pump going. Just to speed things up a little bit, so we're not waiting forever. Oh, Cat's already made it. Oh, no. No, Cat's is just working. Well, here we go. Aqua's gonna check this out for us. And the pipe did not melt, and we have glass. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How about it? How bad was that temperature rise? The glass is pretty hot, but I think it's okay. I think it's pretty good. Well, now we can get solar panels, which would be kind of baller. For at least helping out with stuff down here. I also wouldn't mind clearing out this spot, because we have a volcano over here of something. Something. Clearing out this spot would be pretty easy, too. We just throw some pumps down here, and it's done. It's garbanzoed. Making micrograms. We're down to micrograms. We're down to micrograms. Milligrams and micrograms at this point. Keep getting no power. Which is weird, because we have plenty of power. Is this on a separate... Am I running this on something different? No, so why do you keep running out of power? We're almost there. Alright. I'd say this is good enough. All the rest of the carbon dioxide will work itself out. I'd say this is by far good enough. We should be clear to go ahead and delete any of the extra ventilation pumping that we no longer need. And then we shall go ahead and delete the vent connection to space. No need for that anymore. And we will get ready for hydrogen. Hydrogen. Power. We shall get ready for hydrogen power. Oh, that glass is hot. That glass is hot. Hopefully it doesn't transfer that much heat. Kind of have to wait for that glass to cool down. We could pour some water in there. I don't think that would be a terrible idea. We have plenty of it. We could throw some water in there for cooling purposes. Oh yeah, we have new printables. Let's see what do we got. Algae. This guy, who is supplying rocketry and cooking. Increase machinery, super productive, or another bionic. Now, we are at the point where getting another bionic wouldn't be terrible. And this one doesn't look terrible at all, actually. Alright. Welcome, Boog. who look suspiciously like cats. Welcome, Boog, to the team. We have a new bionic. Now, notice how we're actually losing calories as well, so we need to get a bit bigger farm going on. But we have Boog here, who... Should we go for the booster slots or the athletics? Let's go for the... No, let's go for the booster slots. Let's go for the booster slots. We can make some cool boosters. Alright, so we want... I think we still want to get the digging ones, because it's just one of the most useful ones ever. I think we're going to go ahead and build some of these. Let's see. Suit training would give them... I think tidying would also give them some nice boosts. Or we can check out if there's any good boost here. I think we can give... Yeah, because they cost less microchips here. Yeah, they only cost 2. So we can give construction... Could do more digging, just with the basic one. And honestly, you can't go wrong with strength boosters. You really can't. Alright. We do need to get more food going. We don't have a proper farm yet. We don't need a proper farm. In all honesty, mealwood is just fine. But you never know. You never know when things could go. But yeah, food is no issue in this game. It's just straight up kind of like chill. It's just straight up chill. We could, however, go ahead and make a proper farm here. Down here wouldn't be a terrible idea for a proper farm. Now, a proper farm would have, I think, sunlight and whatnot. For good reasons. Alright. So let's go ahead and throw Boog on priority of digging. That'll be it, though. Oh, and we'll make no cooking and no farming. Oh, we can disallow them. Oh, yeah, disallow it. Yeah, no farming, no cooking. Disallow it completely. Disallow it completely. And then we'll go ahead and throw... What did they throw Boog on? They threw Boog on the day shift. No, Boog is a bionic. Get Boog on the bionic shift. So now we have 8 regular duplicants and 2 bionics, which I think is pretty good. Alright. Alright. So now, yeah, we have plenty of lubrication. We have plenty of stuff for bionics. But the issue is, we've only got 2 days, guys, left in this video. We will have more. We will do more. In fact, I'm probably going to start recording immediately after I finish this. So there will be a continuation of this. But it's been a journey. It has been a journey, man. This game is fun. This game is so fun. And we're gonna figure out how to do this here soon. Okay. This is overpressured. So now what we want to go ahead and do is we want to insulated gas pipe. We might get a little bit of carbon dioxide in there, which will hurt the machines a little bit. But once they're running, they'll be running. And with external power, I think we'll be good to go. Now, I hope that they can reach that without getting off of the ladder. I need to make sure that they don't get off of the ladder. Okay, Rita, please be careful. Please be careful, Rita. Please be careful. I'm putting you on 1 speed. If I see you jump down, you're not breaking that. Okay. Be very careful, Rita. Come on, Rita. You're the one who took this job. You gotta be careful. Okay, good. Now... Go, Rita, go! Oh, God. It's starting. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's going. Run, Rita, run! Alright, we got hydrogen gas being emitted, and it's actually not that hot. It's way cooler than I thought it would be. It's a little hot, but it's not that bad. Okay, hydrogen gas is building up. Whew, we did it. Alright. How about, do we have anybody over here mining this? I think because we can only have one person at a time over here mining this, it's kind of, hurt the business over here. The business ain't booming. Business ain't booming. I'd love to get this fully working by the... What are you up to? Okay. You know what? I got respect for it. But yeah, this is not actually that hot. This is not actually that hot of an output. So... That's good. That's good. While we have this disabled, I kind of want to redo this piping to throw it this side. To throw it on this side. Let's see. Oh god, yeah, this is so messy. Alright, I want to redo this piping to throw it on this side. To make sure it's a special pipe. We could even throw it through here. If I go ahead and deconstruct that, we could hide this pipe, since this pipe is less important. And then, oh, here comes an issue. Here comes a massive issue, actually. How do we get this around? This, like, cluster here that we have going on. Where does this go? Where does that pipe go? Does that pipe go anywhere? That's... Oh, we haven't connected that pipe to anything. Yeah. And we also can't connect that pipe to anything if we have that there. So that's why we didn't connect that pipe to anything. Okay. Well, maybe we can rework this. We could probably rework this to make it a little more friendly by running it up and over and then in. That way, we can run the insulated gas pipe. This will require us to go in here, though, which is annoying, to say the least. But we can do it. And then we'll need a gas bridge here. Insulated pipe. Gas bridge here. Oh. Can you daisy chain gas bridges? No. So we'll probably have to do that. Insulated pipe. And then insulated pipe all the way up to here. That should work. That should work, even if it's super, super, super weird. It should work properly. Now, the only downside is we are going to have to deconstruct this insulated tile to get access to this part of the build, but woe is us. Woe is us. Alright, this is pressurizing very nicely. Very, very nicely. We also need, yeah, I know, we do need more food. We do need more food. So let's get, oh, this Sweetle took damage. Wonder why. We're not going to make a proper farm here. I think we'll make a proper farm down here so we can connect it to the main sort of deal going on. But yeah, we could connect it to the main if we had a proper farm over here. Let's see. So a proper farm would consist of hydroponics, so that we didn't have to water them. And it would probably consist of something like this. But I also want to kind of understand the light radius as well. So I want to go ahead and get a ladder down, because I want to use lights. And I want to understand the light radius. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then ladders. Probably like right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, that's fine. There's no way the light goes higher than that. I just want to test it out and see if we can fit multiple. For the time being, we will need some temporary relief. I think pickling the meals increases their output. At least I'd hope. So we'll try that out. How much are we consuming per cycle? So we're consuming 10,000 per cycle. So yeah. That's, yeah, we do need to get something like now. Well, no, we're consuming 8,000 per cycle. But that's still a lot. We need to go ahead and try our best here to sort of remedy this situation. Okay, let's throw water in there. Enable auto bottling. Where else could we throw some? Oh, we could throw some temporary farms over here. There we go. Perfect. Throw some temporary farms over there to get some extra calories. Alright. Let's go ahead and set this speed up. And see what we can get done. In our final 2 days. Yeah, this hydrogen is getting very dense, which is super duper nice. This Dreco is loving it. Not really, actually. I think they're about to overheat. So it is. It does get pretty hot down there. But not too hot. Not too hot. It's okay. Alright. I think we've got the whole system ready to begin. Let's just get our insulated tile back and going. And then let's go ahead and get the insulated this one. Need to just deconstruct that one. We have some idleness. That's not good. Wow, dude. Wow. They're way better at... Oh, we have 170 mealwood seeds. Oh my goodness. We have dust caps, too. Hold on. We could actually make those, because they grow in carbon dioxide. We could actually make those down here. Make use of this carbon dioxide. Why not? Why not? Alright, spindly grub fruit just needs temperature, oxygen. This one needs sulfur for 800 calories per cycle. This one needs dirt. So sulfur versus dirt. What about this one? Slime. But they give you a lot of calories. Sleet wheat requires colder temperatures. Then bristle blossom needs light. So see, you generally don't need light, it seems. It's only bristle blossom that actually needs light. The bog bucket actually requires darkness. So does the dust cap. Let's go for the spindly grub fruit over here. Is there a way to make this faster? Yep, there is. There was. Oh my goodness. That was it the whole time. The whole time, that was it. Okay. Then we can do dust caps. Copy. Move it over. Wow, that whole time. Took me 100 days to learn that. That is very convenient. How's the hydrogen looking in here? It is pressurizing beautifully. We have lots of hydrogen pressurizing up in here. I'm excited to run this. However, the hydrogen over here is quite thin. I think it would be better if we moved the hydrogen pump over here so we could... But the problem is then we'll have this pocket of hydrogen eternally here. I think it should rush to fill in anywhere else. It is hydrogen after all. It is hydrogen after all. So we should be good. We have all the hydrogen generators running. I think it is okay for us to... Get out of there, Pip. Okay, you might want to stay out of there, buddy. Buddy, you might want to stay out of there. You will get closed in. There we go. Okay. Copy the settings. That's going to be very, very handy. For sure. For sure. For sure. I want more buddy buds. Buddy buds are so useful for those allergies. Because those allergies not only are they nice, they give you morale, but they also fight other diseases. Which, speaking of other diseases, yeah, we've got a bit of a slime lung thing going on down here. The dust cap loves it. But we do not. Oh, this is a zombie spore maker. But it's in a vacuum. The zombie spore thing is in a vacuum. So it's dead. Larva egg. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. Magma. Magma very hot. Is this like super condensed hydrogen? No, it's sour gas. What is sour gas? It's not radioactive. I'm assuming it's not breathable, yeah. Though this, there's a little bit of breathable oxygen down here. Believe it or not, there is a little bit of breathable oxygen down there. How's our water doing? Do we have it germy? Or are we... Yeah, it's still a little germy, but it's working its way out. The germs die very slowly, but they are dying. They are dying. Alright. I think it's time. Tomorrow, we jumpstart our system and see if this works. Let's hope. Well, no, not tomorrow we jumpstart our system. Because we still need to get our left side of our base hooked up to this. So let's go ahead and put a vent here. Put a vent here. Yeah. We got a vent over here for this side too. But like we also kind of need a vent for all, well no, out here should cover it. We could throw a vent down here for the main. As part of the main. Keep it kind of oxygenated over here. Maybe on this side, since we have the thing over here. So then we'll run this gas pipe, though. We have to use another bridge. A bridge over a bridge. My goodness. Thank goodness for gas bridges, though. That's no cap. And then we'll throw another one here. There we go. We can deconstruct this. Oh, wait. We can deconstruct that. Okay. We've got our main running. Well, not running yet fully, but soon it shall be running fully. We'll go ahead and throw another vent. I think we'll throw it right. Well, we need to bring oxygen up to here, so we'll go ahead and throw it right here. And then connect it. That'll be its penultimate goal, is making it up here to fill in this kind of dead zone. Oh, man. We've done so much work. We've done so much work on this beautiful base. It has been a long time coming. It has been a long time coming. But I can finally say that I'm proud of what we've done, what we've accomplished. We're doing incredible work here. We just need to connect this. So what we'll do is we'll do gas bridge over like that. Look at this gas bridge section, dude. This is nuts. All right, into here. We'll take this up the rope. And then we'll even do a gas bridge over this. We don't need to really, but yeah, there's no real reason to at the moment do any of that. We'll just connect it. Well, no, there was a reason. There was a reason. That's a liquid bridge, dummy. Okay. Gas bridge. Like that. Connect it to that. Connect it to that. And then we need to somehow get it over there without it looking too ugly. But how? We'll do it through the floor. What? I didn't want it here. How dare you? We could use this to fill in our suits as well. And remove this pump. Deconstruct those. Did we get our connections to the vents over here? Yes. I think we're ready to start the system. We'll start it tomorrow as our grand finale. We'll finally have a working machine. Now, I'm not sure how self-reliant it is because we don't know how long this hydrogen vent takes to vent. And also, the gas does cool down very quickly. Yeah, the gas cooled down incredibly quickly. It's still a little hot, but it's nowhere near as hot as I originally thought it would be. So, yeah. That's good. And then the electrolyzers will produce... I'm thinking with more oxygen coming out of the system, it's going to be more self-reliant. We need to go ahead and, yeah, deconstruct these. Let the gas pressure drop inside. Let the gas pressure drop inside, and then we'll be all right. All right. The final day, everybody. Day 99. This could be it. This could be the day we set up our machine. Or maybe not, if it takes them a while to build it. We could end on a cliffhanger, who knows? We'll find out. So far, they're taking a hot minute to begin. Our calories are dropping. Our calories are dropping. We could go ahead and just start running the system. With, honestly, you know what? Let's run it with a smart wire. With an automation wire. We have the refined metal, so we can do it. We'll tell it to turn off the generators to make it smarter. We'll say the low threshold is 30. The highest threshold is like 80. Or 100. We'll throw it at 100. Okay. Come on, guys. I believe in you. We can do this. Last day. Cats could go full leveled up right now. Cats could go full level up right now. Noob, I gotta level up. Noob, what do we want to give you? +2 strength or +2 excavation? Let's go +2 excavation. Maddo has a level up. What are we going to do with Maddo? We'll go for construction. And... oh, Grass got a skill point. Okay, Grass. Let's give you... honestly, for the extra construction, it might be worth it. Just to increase the speed even more. But getting the athletics would also be kind of nice. Let's go for it. Grass likes it anyway, so might as well. Doesn't hurt. Increases our construction speed. Maybe we can get this started. They're working their hardest. They're working their hardest. But the automation wire is more important. Let's try... wait, what? Okay, yeah. I already knew that. That's been done. Get with the times, buddy. Get with the times. Alright, let's see if we can get that automation wire started. These down here aren't as important. Alright, come on. Get us that automation wire. Yes, team, yes! Alright, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think they got them all there. Now we can throw down another insulated tile. Yep. We have automation. Let's get the insulated tile. We might be able to start this by tonight to see if our oxygen machine is working. Will it work? There's only one way to find out. We gotta turn it on. You know what? I'm too impatient. Let's just turn this thing on already. I'm too excited to see what happens. Okay, so we have all the oxygen outputs ready to go. We have one oxygen output on this side. Unfortunately, that's all we have on this side is the one oxygen output. We need to get another oxygen output, and I think we'll put it up here somewhere. Maybe. We'll put it in the farm. That'll probably be a good idea, but once we get the farm done... once we get the farm done... how did Boo get popped eardrums? Oh, they went in the chlorine zone, didn't they? The heavy pressure chlorine zone. They done did that. Alright. This is it. This is what all these 100 days have been about. Can we get somebody to go turn it on? There it goes. There it goes. This is it. Moment of truth. The hydrogen is moving in. Wait, what's going on? Uh-oh. Why is it split? Oh. No, no, no. Cut that out. Okay. Anyways, we just let some hydrogen loose in the base. No big deal. Good thing I was watching it. There we go. The system's on. The system is on. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, approaching milestone. Yes. Look at that. I didn't know they did that. All right. Oxygen is moving. Pipe is blocked. What do you mean pipe is blocked? Alright. What's up with the pipe? What's up with it? The pipe's not blocked. You're blocked. Oh. Yeah, whoops. That was a whoopsie. There. We'll throw that at 9. Hopefully we could... Either way, we got the system working. The oxygen is flowing. We keep the oxygen flowing. And... Look at that. Okay, so hydrogen's going into the generators. Oxygen's coming out. It is electrolyzing. This is able to suction in... Oh, this pipe's blocked too. But we made it to cycle 100. That took a while. That took a while. I mean, there's a little bit more I wanted to do, but all in all, I think that we have done a great job. We need to fix this filter before we go, though. We need to fix this filter. I forgot to reconnect the filter to one of the mains. Which one should we connect it to? See, the main pipe is still going to be backed up sometimes, I bet. But now that we have all these pipes separated, they will all be running continuously. So that should hopefully stop the, you know, the yucky. What should we connect this oxygen pipe to? What should we connect it to? Should we connect it to one of these, or should we connect it to its own thing? That's the final dilemma of day 100. The final dilemma. I don't actually know what I want to connect it to, but we are producing fresh oxygen pretty much around the area. And it is all being pumped. And it is all making its way around. Unfortunately, we did have some hydrogen get into the main, or not the main, the right tap. But there's not much it can go through in the right tap anyway. I think there's going to be some hydrogen stuck in this pipe now forever. But yeah. Yeah. We done did good. We done did good here. I don't know where to pipe this excess. I guess we could just throw it down for now into one of these. We'll figure out something different for it though. We'll figure out something different for it though eventually, but we do need to make sure we're piping out this hydrogen. And as for the hydrogen that we are getting from the vent, we should be getting quite a bit. Now, we are sucking out the hydrogen on this side. There's much more over here. So we've already sucked out quite a bit of hydrogen. I'm not going to lie. But the battery, we do have the smart battery now, so that should last a little bit longer. Will this system work? Will it finally keep us powered? Will we drain the hostile gases? I think we're going to drain this gas next over here to try to stop the whole popped eardrums thing. Well, you'll have to find out in the next 100 days. This has been very fun. This video is probably going to be very long. This has been Polarlotus. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.